Beginning of a brand new anime season. We're gonna be just trying out any show and see what stands. This is called Clevatess. I don't know how to pronounce it. Something demon lord guy, bad guy, takes baby adopted and then takes care of the kid. Apparently the anime episode is really good. This is a fat first episode too. Let's see how good it really is. What the hell? Why does it look like this? Huh? What happened to the why does it look 360p right now? I'm pretty sure I got the best version possible. It's intentional? All right, okay. I don't know why they would do that intentionally, but okay. They trying to make this into like a flashback? Visual filter? Like 140p means it's backstory? Okay. This looks so bad, bro. I would say this is probably one of the worst ways to debut an anime. First impressions are so important. I don't even think that this even has that big of a following for people to check out. And imagine like you first like watch this episode and it looks like this. I guarantee you so many people would have just immediately dropped it because that's how the average person thinks. Can't say that, that's racist. Unknown territory. The dark continent. Okay. Demon monsters? Four lords of the dark beasts. Okay. Surely some people have already gone beyond. You just don't know them. What's the legend? Ooh, that's gonna be the main character. Legendary sword to beat the four lords. And then the world will get expanded. Okay. Maybe this girl's gonna be the hero. I mean, the legend said it has to be a guy, right? We'll see if it can be a girl. Yo, Alicia might be the hero. How do you do that? Oh, you got a wooden peg leg. I guess that's kind of hinting that like dad tried to be a hero in the past and adventuring, but then got leg just cut off. Cute kid. The resolution I think got better. No more flashback. It's Alicia now. Oh, I guess that was the necklace, you know, wooden carving that dad was carving out in the intro scene, maybe. Cuts, water slasher, cameraman, Porgus, muscle cutter, demi-human, fathomless. That's kind of fucked. Everyone else has like cool weapons, right? He like, bro, like spear, hammer, weapon. But like this guy's thing is the horns. That's kind of not fair. Look, great ox horns. That's his weapon. You gotta headbutt people. Okay. Different species? Different races. Golden Utopia Regalia. Sounds OP. Bro doesn't know where he's from? A mix of a lot of things? Huh? Bro don't know what he is? And then Alicia. You're trying to stay low key. Alright, Stefan, Regalia Pegasus. Oh, he's the strongest one, okay. She ain't having any of that, bro. Stefan trying to raise with the wink. Alicia don't care. Nah. Get out of here. Oh, it's serious time.
道が険しく、これ以上馬車では。
あ、ここからは徒歩で。
Don't go! Bye! Oh! Shit got serious real quick. You see that guy's head? That shit got cut off and his body just falls down. And the monsters, not CG. All 2D monsters, the movement is fluid. Oh god, the production in this anime. Listen, the visual filter, whatever, the grainy, washed out look, I don't like it. But the movement... Damn, that goes his head.
ここから先は魔獣だらけだ。総兵が先陣を切って突撃する。
Let's see how we fight the Maju.
撃ち漏らした魔獣は
Alicia, Glintfall, Regalia, Rock Swallow. Rocks? Now that's actual arrow animation, bro. Not that Tibate stuff where you see this and then you see this. This is Tibate animation right here. True animation. Look at that movement. Fluid. I'm impressed. Then frames seem moving. Oh, a different voice. Oh, that's gotta be one of the four lords, man. What did he just say? The world was born from the chaos, as they say. Then so was I. So edgy, so epic. Scary monster. Soundtrack is great too. Oh, bro, spinning like a Beyblade. I can feel the heavy hammer hits too from that guy. Whoa! Fun got a beam attack? Dang! You see that AoE? You see that lightning effect and then all the monsters get wiped away? Dusted. Oxhorns, what are you gonna do? Show me how you fight Oxhorns. Okay, Stefan is pretty hype. Listen, the wink riz didn't really work, but the movement with the sword and the beams and the red lightnings. Oh! He doesn't even forget to double tap. Was that Alicia? Okay, it was Alicia. That was stunning movement. That fight was sick. She seemed a little hesitant to kill there, huh? Maybe this is the first time? I don't know. That was just the minions, though. That was the fodder. What about the Lord of Darkness, though? The Dark Beast. At top of the peak. That mount... Dude, that mountain is aura farming. Straight up, is it not? Look at that shit. And it's also got like a... There's like a cut right in between, bro. A giant ass crack. That's a flag. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna get wiped out. It's over. Why would you say that? Why would you say this, bro? We're almost there. Oh, we're gonna be the first heroes. Congratulations, you signed your death. Goodbye. We're so cooked. He kind of looks like a Pokemon. Legendary Pokemon. Clevatess! Title drop. That's him right there. Clevatess with the moonlight. Aura, man. Can we beat this guy? Probably not. There's 13 of them? I didn't even know. Stefan, you were really cool leading up to now, but you're yapping too much. The monologuing, the flags, you're gonna get cooked. And his pride, man. I thought they were gonna get off screen for a second. He's dead. Dead, you see that? You see that face? Oh, we going in. We going in frame by frame. Oh, nah. Nah, he got done dirty. That was her strongest hero too. That was her strongest guy. If our strongest guy gets dusted like that, I think we're done. We should run. Oh. Oh. Walk it off! Walk it off! He's not walking this off. Dude, look at the limbs twitching, bro. He looking like Rem right now. From ReZero, Season 1, Episode 15. You know what I'm talking about? The Twister episode? Behold. The unknown hand. Unseen hand. Dead. Headshot. Oh, God. The tails come from the shadows? This is a crazy boss mechanic. We were not prepared with this raid boss. This is fucked. Alicia, holding on? No, not hold. What just happened? Whoa. Did she just die? I couldn't see the attack really landing. I think that's her blood, right? Did she just get fucked up? No, she's good. She's deflecting. She's dodging. Ooh, that guy's dead. Humanoids? Not humans? Whoa, nice summon. Bro didn't even get to fight. He summoned the thing, but he's like, oh man, you're too low level. I'm not gonna fight for you. Dead. Bro thinks he's Masamune from Beyblade Metal Masters. 1 point breakthrough. He called him human. Maybe because demi-humans too, and they're all about the shadow! That one right up his pussy. That was straight up his asshole, bro. Oh. Just hopes and dreams, dead. Alicia's making it pretty close, though. So sounds like Clevatess has been asleep for 1,000 years. First time seeing humans and humanoids in a long time. All right, now who knows the 1,000-year gap? Why are you back now, though? Oh, got a little chip on the horn. Damn. Also, didn't her dad literally lose a leg too? Man, that is ironic. She suffered the same fate as her dad. There goes the wooden carved doll tooth from dad. What an intro, man. What an intro for the first episode. Now, I don't like the visual filter though. The gradients that exists, that it just looks off, you know? I understand that, like, and after the flashback, it kind of went away, but it's still so gritty, you know? And maybe they're trying to do this to give this, like, vibe of, like, an anime from the 80s or the 90s. I don't know. I'm trying to wonder, like, why does the visual gradient filter look like this? But aside from that, man, the battle animation, the soundtrack, the fight choreography, it is so fucking stunning. It is smooth. The Clevatess, the demon lord, one of the 4 lords of the darkness, whatever, I can feel the aura. He is menacing. Important takeaway is, he called them humans, but no, humanoids. And then there was other, like, 1,000 years, he's been gone, and now he sees and he doesn't know what's happened for the past 1,000 years. And if you think about it, bro just, like, is chilling in his own land, and a bunch of human monkeys are pulling up and trying to pull shit on him. I'm on Clevatess' side. You're just chilling, you're just existing, and imagine a bunch of people show up saying, oh, we're gonna kill you because that's what the legends say. It's like, nah, bro, get the fuck out of here. Dun dun dun, Clevatess. Lord of Dark Beasts, episode 1, let's go. Hidden Kingdom, Hydrat. It's funny. Isn't the king's name is also King Haydn or something? And they're hiding into a hidden kingdom. They're all hiding like rats. That's gotta be intentional. The moon? The smoke looks great. Clevatess is here. Bald? 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 You thought that I wouldn't see that bald? Idiots, bro. They said it. Oh, we were sent by King Haydn in the hidden kingdom. Haydn. Ay, ay, ay. They ain't Haydn anymore. Get him, Clevatess. Shit. Them tails, man. It's too OP. It's a rampage! It's a solo rumbling situation! Murte, not meter. Just destroying the entire kingdom by running on the houses. Nope, that Brox ain't doing shit. Nope. The tails deflects it all. He's so powerful. Those tails are so broken. He's just running on the rooftops, and that alone is causing enough environmental damage to just like destroy this kingdom. These tails block everything. It just goes in, rips everything apart. Busted. The synchronized scream there too, man. Yo, King Haydn, where's this legendary sword at? Alright, what you gonna do, King? What's the plan, King? Okay! I was wondering what kind of king this would be, like a coward, someone that just makes excuses and runs away. Nah, he gonna go straight up and meet Clevatess, I guess. Maybe he's gonna use the sword too. What the hell is this? The fire of Haydn. It's not even metaphorical. There's a forge. I guess this is where they make the legendary swords and weapons? Like the regalias, I'm assuming, is made from there? It ain't enough, man. Hit it anyways. The regalias. The weapons carry. That's why they need to protect the royal forge. The synchronized screaming again, it's so good. Last time too, when he just like pierced the castle all together with the tails and brought it down, and it's like all dead. The immersion, man. What an intelligent beast. Where's that legendary sword? It's coming. It's not gonna protect anything. Yeah, sealing the door. What's the point, bro? He's just gonna open up the rooftop. Look at the king's face. The utter shock. Oh my god, people falling! Dude, the people falling down after that?
クリバテスその言葉を発すか
Ah, he's smarter than the humans, I think.
アイデンの王よ、我は人族すべてを滅ぼす。
Yes, sir. Let's be respectful.
アイデンのみならず、ドーン、スラーダ、
Yo, King, don't fuck it up for
エ
the
ドセアの
entire
すべての国
world.
と民を目指す。貴様の命、国、本質が同じならば、別の者がまた我が地を嵐に現れる上に。
Like, I don't know if Clevatess is like a chill guy that just wants to just chill, but it doesn't it sound like he does just want to chill? Like he was doing nothing but just existing and chilling in his, you know, dark lands, and the humans and they have like this like legend that like, oh, one day a human will show up with these legendary weapons and cleanse the beast and the entire world will expand. I feel like if we just left him alone and got rid of that prophecy, we could coexist in peace.
知りたいのは貴様ら人族の体を飾り立て歩く者。貴様らはどういう意図
Disgusting,
答え
greedy, corrupt
なぜ我が
monkeys.
死を望んだ
And who made this prophecy, bro?
キマイ
Damn. I'm on Clevatess' side. I think Clevatess is being very generous, being very respectful, and just chill. Not. I mean, he's cutting people's heads off, but he told them, "I just want to converse. Let me know what your intentions are." And them humans are like, "Oh, beasts! You would never understand foul beasts." I don't know, man. I feel like there's two sides of a story, and the humans are being a little bit ignorant.
よくわかった
What now?
まずは軍団を作る
An army?
人族を滅ぼすための軍
Should have just left him alone, man. He was just chilling, and now he's gonna make an army to destroy all the humans. It's the humans' fault.
人族を滅ぼすための
Why'd you instigate? A baby. Shit, a baby survived?
ハイデン人の赤子か
Asking a beast to save the child?
目が見えておらぬのか
Maybe she does, and she's still
我
doing
は
it.
人族すべてを殺すと決めた恨むなら人族と党を恨むがいい
Nah, she's determined. True? It's unfair! The baby didn't choose this! The baby's innocent! Yo, the mama's spitting! Yo, the soundtrack and the voice acting, the emotional tones are all there. This is great.
人族は人族大人も子供も変わりはせぬ主張すれば剣は取る我ら魔獣族に牙を向く
Or, you can teach the kid to be different. You can shape this child's outcome and not make them act out, crash out like the rest of the monkeys here.
剣は取る我ら魔獣族に牙を向く今の両軍に侵略し始める危険で厄介な存在故に我は
Nah, you don't mean that.
それでもなお
You don't mean
そやつに
that.
生かす価値があるというのならそれを証明してみせよ
How? Prove how?
僕はもう死ぬものでもそれはこの子が
She just capping. She just making shit up right now. But hey, YOLO, what if it works? There goes the mom, I think. Babysitter?
説得力もないが
Wait a minute.
我から見れば一瞬
Maybe Clevatess has a soft side.
ならば証明してみせよ
What a twist of events. A demon beast that wants to wipe out the entire world of the humanoids shows mercy to a baby humanoid. And this in turn, I guess, will make him understand that there's more to humans than all these, you know, angry, wrathful, greedy creatures that's been coming after him and trying to kill his people, huh? Okay, alright, we'll see.
証明してみせよ。
それには5つの種族。
Okay, world building
人
time.
族が1つ目の種族はドーン。最も数が多く、建築と兵法ドーン平原を二分する二大国家築き上げた。2つ目の勇敢な森の民で狩りと薬学に長けていた。
Okay. Wait. Am I racist for wondering how the hell are these people good at medicine? I just look at the orc stuff, the ogres, and I think Unga Bunga.
薬学に長けていた。
Okay.
3つ目の種族はスラーダ。
Bald?
水の民だけ。
Water people.
他種族との交
They're chilling on the islands in the waters.
4つ目の種族はベント。
Okay, the other humanoid species looked alright. They're kind of chill, right? Okay, what the hell is this? Oh dear lord, they... These are gonna be a problem. This is absolutely gonna be a problem. Look at that baldy, bro.
野蛮な種族でこ
Barbarian
の力に
race.
絶対の自信を持て
It's
た。
like the outlaws there, man.
そして5つ目の種族が
That's
ハイ
us.
デンで謎が多い。
Oldest and most mysterious. That's right, the royal forest, the weapons.
ハイデンは山深く小さな国だったが木を作れるのは彼らだけで
The minerals to make
その製
OP
法を知るの
weapons.
は王家の人間だけ
And
だ。
now that's gone though. There's no more knowledge.
武器取引によるドーン人では根血のハーフハイデンが多数を質のハイデン人は稀だ。
And I guess that makes sense why the Hydanian baby, you know, had the features of like a beast person, but also the mom was a human because it's like a hybrid.
にとどまらずさらなる広がりを見せていたがこの5種族がその先を知ること
What?
世界はエドセアにとどまらず
The Dark
さら
Continent,
な
the
る
stuff that we
広が
don't
りを
know.
見せていたがその先を知るこ
There's
とは
probably
なか
more
っ
races out there, right? There's gotta be like different civilizations out there.
た。なぜならエドセアの住処であり4体の魔獣をバンでいたからである。
Ooh. And that's just one of the Dark Lords, man. There's 3 more. Oh, it's the same mountain peak again. Luna Mountain, the ore farming mountain. Hey! No killing baby! Clevatess pulls a hey! I'm the big dog here. Get out of here. They know the hierarchy.
これは簡単に死んでしまうな。
Yo, feed the kid! Breastfeed the kid! Oh? What the hell?
ることはできるが、
Okay, interesting.
ただの一根本的な問題の解決にはならん。
He's like a dad now, single
そもそ
dad.
もなぜこの
Because it's cold,
あま
man.
りに弱い肉体を
This
守
has
る
got
た
fur
め
like
で
you.
あろう。糞尿にまみれてしまうではないか。
That's right, it's gonna start pee-pee and poo-poo, bro. You gotta change his diapers. The kid's hungry, man. Feed
良いわ
him.
けがないな。己。
This is pretty cute, man. This is pretty funny. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! You dropped it to roaches? What
そ
the
やつら
fuck?
は血に糞尿をさらう。
Ew. Oh, this is like the sandbox, huh, for cats, huh? This is where the baby pee pee and poo poo, and then the bugs will eat the pee pee and the poo poo.
そやつらは血肉を食らわず、じっとしておれば清潔になろう。
It got clean afterwards.
わめくな。
Interesting laundry
人
service.
族の赤子など、数度寝ている。まだ最初の夜すら明けておらんとは。
生まれる時と場所を選べない。
Yeah.
それはきっと
That sounds proving that it's annoying right now. Clevatess maybe having second thoughts. You're a good guy. Deep inside, Clevatess has a heart of gold.
魔獣王の名折れ。
That's some dad dere shit, bro. He could kill the baby and get rid of it, but it's like, well, but I'm a Lord of the Dark Beast, and you know it would be not Lord of the Dark Beast like for me to just do that, right? I gotta keep the promise I made.
たが
Tsundere dead.
必ずウヌの成長を見届ける。エドセアに群れる。
Damn, the human bodies from the intro scene are still here.
今必要なのは
Alicia! Why does it feel like he's gonna like bring her back to life? Only so that she's gonna breastfeed the baby. Doesn't it feel that way right now? Wait. Oh Jesus. More Alicia backstory. Oh my god. Oh?
父さん、私は父さんが誇れるような勇者に。
And she's alive with a scar, baby! Clevatess resurrection! What was that, though? There's a very ominous looking hooded, cloaked figure. It's definitely not Clevatess. Some other demon lord, maybe? Some dark lord? Some other dark general? I don't know.
魔獣王を倒して父さんが誇れるような勇者。
She's back! And now you gotta take care of this kid. Imagine being brought back to life after dying so that she can breastfeed a kid.
目覚めたな。
クレバテス。
Now sword.
ウヌは全て谷底へ捨てた。
Clevatess, Clevatess.
ウヌだけは利用価値が。
Revive. You just got crazy powers like that, huh?
我が与えた魔血により。
Walking corpse, dark ichor. Basically some sort of necromancy, Edo Tensei shit.
何を言っている
His
んだ。
body's not really alive, but she's alive.
魔血。私だけが生かされた。なんだこの足。
I mean, that shit got cut off, so he stitched it back up. The eye.
一体何がどうなって。
早速だが女。
Onna. Yeah, exactly, bro. I knew it from the beginning. The baby is crying, he needs food. Straight up breast milk. You got resurrected to just be breast milk.
何？こいつ今なんだよ。
You heard him.
支柱の魔獣王が
You
土を
heard
出せ。聞き違いか。
カゴが腹を空かせている。黙って。
Forcing her now. Oh my goodness.
手が。
早くしろ。
Yo, they're not gonna actually show nipples, right? Need the baby. Guys, is there nipples? If there's nipples, I'm gonna get banned. We gotta go on Kick if we want to see this. Anybody watch the episode? Guys? Show this. No. They wouldn't do it, right?
父を出せ。
I was worried there for a second.
なぜ出ん。
Where's the milk?
生娘だと出んのか。
Do you know what he's gonna do? If he thinks he's a very logical creature. Oh, virgins can't give milk? Well, I just gotta not make you into a virgin.
こう見母になったものにしか出せん。
Oh god, oh god!
正すが。
いう恥ずかしめ。勇者の私が罵られるとは。
Yeah, this is
殺せ。
crazy, huh?
いっそ再び殺してしまえ。
主要な魔血が流れている限りな。
Dark E-Cord, the magical energy. This baby's starving.
泣いてしまった。体力は我が力でいくらでも空腹ばかりはどうにもできん。
そもそもなぜだ。
Long story, girl.
連れている。
理由などウヌが記したこやつには人のまま大人になってもらわねばならない以上別の方法で役に立ってもらうぞ。
How?
育てる知識が
Alright,
な
you're
い。
gonna be our
そ
guide.
れを埋めよ。
にだって赤子を育てた経験はないぞ。
知識だけあればよい。まずは方法だ。どうすればよい。
Every time he uses his powers, it's that like golden aura appears.
母親がいないのを見つけるしかないだろう。
ウーバ
You be the wet nurse. But she can't give milk.
知り合いにいなけ
We
れば
gotta go
金で
kidnap
雇
another
うこと。
woman now.
金場合は
その時は物で取引する。
Who needs money, bro? It's Clevatess. Bro will just threaten them money. There's no negotiation here. It's do it or die.
例えば石だな。この山には
Yeah, the
その
rare
一かけら
minerals
だ
to
け
make
で
the
も
weapons.
乳母を雇うのには十分すぎる。せめて剣があれば捨てて。
He got rid of all of it, I think, though, right?
ダメだ。
You nicked his horn, though. That was huge. That's actually big.
では行くぞ。
おいおい待て待て。
This is
お前が
hilarious.
人を雇えるわけないだろう。
問題か。
Bro, you can't just walk into a human village and be like, can I have a wet nurse to hire? People will be terrified shitting their pants. It's kind of crazy that he's gonna approach this the legal way too. He's gonna actually, you know, trade them money, like stones and shit, rather than like threaten them with their lives, like do it or you die.
小さな魔獣が出ただけでも大騒ぎになるのに、その巨体で現れてみろ。乳母を見つけるどころの話じゃなくなるぞ。
確かに
True.
その赤子を貸せ。代わりに私人里に行かせてたまるか。見つけて預けてやる。
Will you really return though? I mean, I guess you could just go find them afterwards. They can't run away from him.
さあ早くその赤子を。
ダメだかぬところで死なれては困る
Oh, what a good dad.
だが確かにこのままの姿で連れ歩けばとして成長せぬかもしはかれぬ
Yeah, won't people decide if I wipe out humanity? Transformation! Human form! It's a Shota.
これでよかろう。
Okay, that's Clevatess human form! We got a Shota
我
now!
はこれはこの赤子を連れていた者の姿。
Oh, the mom's
他は隠し
face.
た。
Got it. The tails. Remove the tails, bro. It's scary. I don't really understand the logic of I control the shadows, therefore I can just turn myself like this. We just go with it. Who cares?
今度こそよ。だって次は名だな。角は隠さんのか。
What about the horn?
こやつに。
Alright, at least you're gonna name them?
我はクレン。
Okay, Clen.
ウヌは
Luna Mountain.
女勇者。
Clen.
いやしもべ
And,
よ。名は
Onna Yusha. Female hero, actually, nah. Slave. Servant. Yes?
名は。私はアリシア。アリシアだ。
Okay. Oh,
行
dripped.
くぞアリシア。
Let's go find a wet nurse. This is ridiculous. It's kind of funny though. Look at the bright lights showing us that this is a new dawn, a new beginning. Good things are gonna happen. Yeah, wipe that stinky ass baby.
終わったか
She needs an eye patch.
ルナの
Clean the diapers.
今終わったところだ。
Yeah, I can't imagine Clevatess, you know, cleaning the diapers and poo poo pee pee stuff. I love how he hired a different girl to do it just for that.
ああ、すまん。今拭いてやるからな。
Oh, hell no! This baby just pissed on her face!
こいつ。
That's
そこを拭き残
crazy!
してる。もっと丁寧に。赤くな
Wiping
って
too hard?
指に逆らえないことをい
Dude,
いことに。
Clen is so...
見ろ。
Oh my god, the micromanaging! Holy, you do it yourself
れ
then!
なくせにいちいち細かい。その布は本当に綺麗。
Cares a lot, your mother-in-law, exactly! Cares a lot about the baby.
虫の方がまだ丁寧だ。
Damn, she just gets insulted after all that.
ここがウヌラのキャンプだという話だったが。
Poor
ろく
Alicia,
なもの
man.
店頭に必要のないものはほとんど麓の宿にでか。それでも着替えの一つくらいはあるだろう。残りの鎧も血に汚れて子育てには不向きだ。川で体を洗え。どんな魔獣でも今のウヌよりは清潔
It's a
だ。
roast
一
session.
緒。私はクソと同列か
Pretty much.
に見しめた。
Booty cheeks.
これロケの紋章？
I guess he does look like the king, huh? I was wondering, because like the king also had the same, you know, hair color and stuff like that. I guess he's royalty.
まさか。
That's the king's child. Makes sense. Oh, another person with pink hair. Another royal? Like maybe king's king's like, you know, other son?
やはり
Luna's brother? Who
中国と
knows?
戦うな王はなぜ今になって定説に挑もうなんて考えたんだ夢物語で
Why did he instigate
付
so
けは不可能だ
fast?
と言われていたのに
Was there a time limit?
おかしくなっておられたのか
What? Oh, there's some conspiracy stuff going on now. There's some mysteries, man. Okay. I mean, the king looked pretty logical and reasonable, right? But there's something more than meets the eyes here, then, of why he just did it. Now, why rush it?
皇太子の不安は正しかった
Oh my god, look at the hands coming out of the rubble. Jesus.
ご子息と共に城から抜け
That's who that was. The crown princess. So this is like the king's like grandson then. Not this person, but you know, Luna then. That was the crown princess.
だったのに誰でもいい
Looks like some Attack on Titan shit, man, with this village being just rampaged by titans and people running around on horses. New human race people? I just feel like this guy's name is Gazelle. I feel like I've seen this type of archetype of an anime character many times in different fantasy shows, and their names are always like Gazelle or Gazef or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? And I feel like I already know what his voice is gonna sound like. Anyways, ain't this the barbarian people? Yeah, exactly, the dwarf king from fucking, you know, Tensura. Exactly, that's the archetype I'm talking about. Anyways.
伝説はやはり伝説でしかない。
Oh yeah. Yeah. That is the voice that I imagine too.
伝説はやはり伝説でしかない。
But this is such a stereotype character. General Drill.
早
Okay.
馬を出す国を伝説は落ちたとハイドラート城が落
They're
ち
gonna take over this
仮
land
に王
probably,
の
huh?
死亡となればこのハイデンは
Who's gonna take over?
我らだけでなく
Eslin will. Okay, Eslin will act too.
防
That's
壁
not
の弱ま
Eslin.
魔獣が押
Neighboring
し寄せる可
kingdoms
能
and shit,
性
they all
も
want
あ
to
る
fight for the land.
何より
That's right, they want the royal forts, the weapon, you know, manufacturing.
ハイデン王族のみに伝わる魔鉱石の精霊これだけは絶対に他国より先に奪わねばならん
Got it?
軍を再編成する貴様は残り王とその血族の生き残りを探す見つけ次第生け捕りにする
This guy's just like a school shooter, man. That scares me.
どういうことだ。この紋章は王家の者だけが身につけられる。
Yeah, so?
つまりその子知っててさらってきたのか。
Nope.
王の血族知らん。さらったのではなく託された。
True, that's right. The crown princess gave it.
託された。嘘を言うな。嘘。思えばこやつは壊した城の瓦礫の下。どうかウヌは王の血筋のもの。え？ハイデンの王を
Yeah,
殺
that
すついで
entire
に落と
kingdom
し
is
た。
done, by the way.
いちいち
Yeah, it's
先
all
に仕掛け
gone.
てきたのはそっちだよ。
True.
王がそこを誰もが探すぞ。なぜ？錬術。ハイデンの炉はその血を継ぐ者にしか扱えぬとされているからだ。
I thought that would be like taught rather than it just be in their DNA. So you're telling me that the baby, when it grows up, it'll just know how to do it, even if it's never been taught?
そうだ。我自身なぜこやつを育てる気になるほど。こやつにも避けえぬ血の定めが面白い。ならしよう。
Oh, make a king of a new nation.
王のそばにつきえてやろう。
It's gonna be a crazy kingdom.
侵略に興味は
And you know what? Maybe this is the only outcome where there can be peaceful coexistence of, you know, Maju, the demon beast, and the humans, man. If Clevatess makes a kingdom with, you know, a human child as the king.
侵略に興味はなかったが、人族を観察、眷属を密かに潜り込ませるのも面白かろう。
You got them servants, that's right.
いつでもほ
Gary, it's like all a test.
最悪だ。私が余計なことがもっと悪い方向に転んでしまった。
She single-handedly just signed off the fate of humanity for the better or worse. Leaked all the secrets. Maybe she... It's for the sake of the plot, but it's kind of crazy. She just told him everything. He's like, oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna make this thing king then. I'm gonna secretly observe everybody. You better not fucking act out.
まずはこやつのルナの腹を満た
That's
しな。
right. Feed Luna.
水と我が良質な乳母が見つかればよいがな。魔鉱石のかけら。落ち着けアリシア。大丈夫だ。連れ返したとしても得体の知れない角の生えた
What if he just uses
角自体
violence?
は森の民オーグにも生えているか
I
ら
think people will just listen to him
珍しく
because he's so
い
strong.
ない以上絶対に無理だ。かけたとしてもそれは同じ。きっとあの
The horn doesn't seem to be able to be
こい
retracted
つが
yet.
いつ気づくか。気づいた
Imagine he cuts off his own horn
どう
off.
いうわけか。こいつはルナに固執している。殺されようものなら本気で人族を皆殺しにするだ。止めねば。これが勇者としてのこの使命だ。
Don't fuck up, Alicia.
遅いぞアリシア。
Bald? Bald?
後ろだ。
容赦ねえ。
That head. The way that it just like it retracted went like that. Oh, they're so fucked.
容赦ねえ。
These bandits got no clue, man.
山賊か。終わったなこい
Yeah,
つ。
they are. In human form, Glenn is just weak? What? Yo, he's bleeding out! Yo, these bandits are built different. Now, I'm sure that there is a good reason for why Glenn is just bleeding out right now, but imagine these fucking heroes with their special secret OP weapons couldn't do anything to Clevatess, and random bandit pulls up one shot. She's gonna die for the second time. Wow. I had no expectation of this show. I thought it was gonna be some random generic fantasy slop anime, but like, wow. That first episode, the intro, great, fantastic. 8.5 out of 10. Already? The one thing that post-credit scene? Hold up. There better be fucking post-credit scene, man. I swear to God, this is preview. Actual post-credit. Okay. This is the intro of the episode. Don't tell me we're repeating this! No! We doing regression? We doing wait! Glenn! Oh, jeez. Oh. Dude, I thought we were actually doing regression for a second. Oh my god. Nah. Chill. He's ready. Yeah. I mean, it looks like we're captured, but it looks like you're doing really well right now, man. He's not bleeding anymore. Again. Amazing. Solid. So good. Wow. The intro scene and the fight sequences, it was so cinematic, man. The soundtrack, the fight choreography, the fluidity in the animation, everything was absolutely stunning. This is quality anime. The one complaint I do have is whatever visual filter that they have that makes it seem very grainy and kind of rigid. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like there's a bunch of like gray particles kind of blocking out the screen for me. But other than that, fantastic episode. That's the only complaint I have. The world building is very mysterious, right? There's a lot of different nations and politics at play right now, especially with this, you know, the Haydenian kingdom, you know, being destroyed. So many different species and races and mysteries of the world of what lies beyond the dark continent. Clevatess is such a cool and logical and intelligent beast creature that also has like a soft side, and it's trying to like learn, are humans worth saving, man? And with this royal child who bears the secrets of, you know, the Haydenian like royal like forging stuff, he's gonna just set up a new kingdom and he'll see if the humans are, I guess, worth just coexisting with, huh? Overall, fantastic first episode. But again, only thing that matters if we're going to continue this is the performance of this series. If this video just doesn't really reach the audience and people don't care about it, we can't continue. But I would absolutely recommend the first episode to everybody. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. First episode of Clevatess genuinely shocked me. Shocked me how? Well, first of all, it was like 140p resolution in the beginning, which was like, what the hell? What an interesting, I don't know, it's just like not a good idea to do that, but that didn't dissuade the people to come out and watch. I was shocked at the performance of this anime. I thought people would just not watch it, right? I thought that people would just kind of gloss it over, but it was generally such a peak first episode, right? The dark fantasy vibes that it gave us, the amazing animation quality, it shocked me in how good the first anime episode was. It was like movie length too, and I think a lot of people also were able to appreciate that. Main lore right now obviously is made of many different humanoid kingdoms, and there's one humanoid kingdom that we basically just massacred, and they're really important for like this royal forge where they can make weapons to beat these like dark lords. The dark lords exist and basically terrorizes the humanoids, or at least that's the narrative, right? And that's why the humanoids are wanting, you know, to just like fight them and expand their map. And now Clevatess is like one of the dark lords that destroyed, you know, the humanoids in that one specific race. But now we have that baby, and now the baby has basically, you know, got born into this world without any sin. It's not the baby's fault it's here, and Clevatess takes a chance to know more about, are these humanoids worth saving? And now we're basically going on a deep journey to kind of reflect that. There's also obviously other characters involved in it, but that's like the main plot right now. Let's check out episode 2. Clevatess, is he really that weak in human form?
ルナは無事だ。先ほどまで泣いておったがな。ちょっと なぜあんな一撃で倒れた？
Yeah.
見た目だけじゃなく強さまで人並みになったんじゃないだろう
The fuck?
この薄い皮膚と細い体が思ったよりずっと弱いことに驚きはした。
Not acting. You're that weak.
人としてルナを王に据えるまでは
Bro's gonna be an observer.
人の世界のこういう側面も見ておきたい。
We're doing some in-depth, research into the humanoids race. Okay. Like, in human form, he is actually that weak too. He could change and pop off whenever he wanted to. But we're observing. We're gonna see if these people are worth, just, I guess, salvation. So, okay.
この世界のこういう側面も見ておきたい。で運ばれている。
Welcome to human trafficking,
状況を
baby!
説明しろ。
Slave trading!
我
Auctions!
々運んでいるところを見ると奴隷商人にでも売り飛ばすつもりだろう。山賊とはどの手？弱い方ではないだろうが厄介なのはどんな汚い手でもためらわず頼むからこいつらを見ただけで人を評価しないでくれよ。
Are these humans worth saving? And the first group of people that we meet are a bunch of human slavers. This is not a good look, man. Now, to generalize an entire race of people off of this group, obviously it's not a good idea, but this is probably the worst example that you could have first encountered.
評価しないでくれよ。
The Beast Lord in captivity.
よし着いたぞ降りるさっさと進め男と年寄りはあっちだ女とガキはそっち
Two separate groups, huh? Oh! You're making a run for it! Oh! Nice shot.
俺たちはカラスだ
Okay.
逆らったり逃げ出したりするやつは容赦なくかったらさっさと歩け
ああいう
I
連
thought
中は
Karasu was Crow. I guess it goes for Ravens too.
さっさと来い
I think you can imagine what's about to happen. 3 people, bro? 3 people, 1 girl?
さっさと来い
And Glenn is just gonna watch. Glenn will just... Remember, Glenn is just an observer. He could save her, but he's like, well, let's see what happens, when, she gets taken away. What will these bandits do? Oh, they're gonna rape her. Okay. Let's just watch it. He's just gonna watch the entire thing and take notes. Do something.
足が止まってるよクソガキなんだ血飲み子連れか
That's the milk girl.
何やってんだ
In the opening, we saw her before, yeah?
カルメレーションは
Good goodness, that's
そ
a
の
wagon
面倒を見る
behind.
のがお前の仕事だろ
It's the same race, I think, right? No, not the same race. The nose is different. Why is there a pit? What the hell is this? There's an evil sword.
帰るぞ
Oh, that's menacing. There's an evil sword in there with some sort of Leviathan beast in this, like... It's like a pit that they're digging too. We should not get involved. Some sea creature there.
帰るぞできてやったぞブロコブロコはやめろと言ってるだろ
Bro's name is Broco. I wonder how much the wordplay matters here, but it is kind of sad because he's upset about his real name, and his real name is Broke-O.
できてやったぞブロコブロコはやめろと言ってるだろ
That hairline is crazy.
だから今のボスは俺様だ
Bro got the N64 controller fucking hairline. Bro got the Majin Vegeta hairline.
納得しねえやつには分からせてやるまで
Oh, this is Buggy from One Piece, yeah.
知らんエチがね
Betty is kind of cute with those ribbons, I'm not gonna lie, right? Look at the little pink ribbons, but Betty's kind of too big for ribbons.
かわいいかわいいベチがね
Oh god, oh.
10トロール
Troll.
あいつが飼いならして
What?
よしよし
Whoa! Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This troll... Oh, I mean, gender equality, right? Listen. And you know what? I appreciate this. No, I'm not glorifying grape. No, let me cook. I appreciate this in gender equality because females are always... It's just so one-sided, man. They're always getting done dirty. Finally, there is some representation. We have a troll that's willing to do it for the dudes.
何男に飢えているよしよしどちらか一人当てが立ちが悪いぜさて
This guy's crazy.
これを持ってつ
Okay. The rare minerals.
あそこは支柱の魔獣をクレバテスの勇者に司法
It's
さ
important to make like
討
important
伐に
weapons.
向かわせたと聞く。失敗に一人女がいたと聞いた。
That's her.
こんな純度の
That's
高い
Alicia.
こりゃ偶然か。いい体をしている。
Oh, hey!
それに肝も座りすぎだ。
I think that's the second ass grab of summer 2025, right? The first one was in New Saga, where the main character wakes up from like this dream where he regressed and he's like, is this real? And he grabbed the girl's ass. And now here's this one.
それに肝も座りすぎだ。
That is pretty scary, but not as scary as Clevatess.
お前
God, dude, this Bucky is pretty smart.
知っているか？ハイドラートがクレパテスに襲われ、我らカラスにとってこれほど都合のいいことはない。
Cool blade.
神がかった闘士
Special blade?
まさか
そうだがね、マナハイドライト。
There it is.
赤みが武器は使い手の能力を高めるという。
Here's some lore. That's why like the theme of red was so significant last episode. Everything was like red blades, red lightning. They're, you know, again, that race, right? They can make these super OP weapons. The more red, better. Yo, in the pit though, the sword in the water, that shit was red too. Must be another weapon like that.
赤みが強いほど純度が高く、これより作られた武器は使い手の能力を高めると。
Fake.
我々は奴隷だけでなく、偽の魔剣も売りさばいている。
Hey, it's good business. It's good business. They ain't just doing like they have diversified their revenue portfolio. Smart bandits.
偽の魔剣も売りさばいている。バカどもには分かりゃしない。そこは皆死に絶えたって話だが、マナハイドライトがこれどうなる。
Then you can't fight the Dark Lords anymore.
作る数を
Also, yeah,
減らせば一本の
supply and
価値
demand.
を思いついた俺様は天才だな。
I'm gonna lie, bro. He's pretty smart. The voice acting also really peak. I love the pitch that he just had with the voice crack. It's peak Buggy the Clown voice acting. But like, dude, he's not only like, he's so aware. He's so smart. Listen, he's a piece of shit. But the businessman, the logic behind it. This is a shrewd businessman, ruthless businessman. Just kill off the supply. He'll monopolize it, increase the prices, sell more fakes.
こんな楽な商売を思いついた俺様は天才だな。
Scheming.
歌い上げた高純度の品、司法の価値は想像を絶するほど上がるに違い、我々は司法を収集している。手に入れる方法は不
Or
者
just
から奪
steal
う
it from a hero.
一番シンプルなのは死んだ勇者から奪うことだ。
I mean, he right about that.
魔獣に挑んで死ぬからな。近づくのは愚か、場所の特定すら難しい。司法はどうした？
Do we still have it? I actually don't know. It might be back at home in the Darklands.
どこで落とした？他の12本はどうなった？サッチ。明朝この女に司法のところまで案内させる。
What? You wanna
そう
die?
ってんならここのあれを取りに行かせた方がよくねえか。
バカを言え。
What?
死なれては困る。そりゃ奴隷たちの仕事だ。いいから連れてけ。
They ain't just selling slaves, bro. There is a method behind the madness. He's also using the slaves to be the meat shields to collect the OP weapon. Again, what a piece of shit. But business-wise, this guy's kind of killing
手
it.
は困る。そりゃ奴隷たちの仕事だ。いい
This
か
is
ら
so
連れてけ。
optimal.
威力を削っておい
He's
てもいい。
actually big brain.
なんでかい。
He's a piece of shit, but he's just
ほら行け。
smart in a very immoral
ここに来ればい
way.
いか。
All right, looks like Betty's not getting any action, man. Poor female troll. Yo, Clem got no place to sit. Oh my goodness, more ass grabs.
しよう。
Wonder what he's thinking. Ah, goddamn, these baboons, bro. These monkeys, man. They aren't worth anything. No nipple, no nipple.
たくさん飲んでください。
Okay, that's kind of sad. I don't know.
おい
She just exists as a literal, like, not a breeding soul, but like, just milk bag. That's her entire existence. I don't know. Being reduced to that, that's kind of pretty sad.
おい寝る。酒がねえぞ。
ただいま。
She seems like an actual wholesome good person.
遅えぞ牛女。
That's so mean. Glenn, come on.
こっちに肉
Bring
を持ってこい。
salvation.
下田早く来いあれまで俺にもくれ
This is crazy, bro. Former Dark Lord that is capable of just eliminating an entire species overnight is handing out food. It's become the fucking cafeteria maid, bro. He's just learning. He's just observing, man.
あれまで俺にも
He's just having a fun time. He's just role playing.
肉好きもいいし素直に何でも聞くいい広いもんだったな
だけどちょっと気味が悪いよ
Nell is always what? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me just get rid of the trash 1 second. But hold up. They're Mao Mao's voice actor. Yuki Aoi's doing Nell. What the? I mean, the voice acting too. You can hear that it's fundamentally different, right? With like the missing teeth and everything. She is just method acting, huh? That's crazy dynamic range.
だけどちょっと気味が悪いよ言ってるんだろうけど
Because they are aware of the horn. No one really questions it too much. Why, bro? You're wasting the booze.
ネルがまたすぎ
These assholes, man. Oh, save her! Oh, that's fucked up. That's like a also balding Vegeta hairline. They literally trip her, make her have some sort of excuse to get punished, and you can imagine what they're about to do.
あいつらも好きもんだなあんなの
This ain't right. Yo, wipe them out. Listen, you know what? Like, after I've seen this much, I'm done. Glenn has a lot of patience. This is enough for me to be like, yo, yeah, they're not worth saving. Yeah, this entire planet, nah, we should just cull them all. I would crash out. This is like the height of just immorality, just evil, just wickedness, just pathetic. Nah, kill them all. They just spank her? My mind went a different direction. I know this is still really bad, but they just spanked her? Alright, they just want to spank some, they just want to hit some cheeks. Someone save Nell!
まったく牛みたいな女だな
Glenn, kill him, please!
メモいが
Wait.
俺も
Wait. Whoa! Yeah.
立派な父だな
Anyways, yes, they are magnificent titties.
立派な父だな話をしよう
Yeah. She's gonna be our nursing maid, that's right, yeah.
さてウヌは山賊団の一員
Nah. She's held captive here.
話してくれウヌがどういう存在か知っておきたい父を
This is probably one of my favorite tropes in media lately. Not even lately, I've always loved this. Basically, animes like this gives me so much pleasure because I love it when evil people are met with even more evil, right? It justifies like really shitty behaviors because the people that we're doing this to are just even worse than that. That's kind of like Minogra too, right? Where like the main characters, the protagonist group, they're doing some vile shit, but there's a justified reason because everyone else is even worse than that.
話せ
私は生まれた日から
Since she was born?
カラスの親が誰かは知りません母は言い
Oh,
ま
this
したが
backstory's gonna be sad.
いつ
I bet her mom was treated the same way
覚え
too.
ていませんだったんだと思います私はずっと鍵で見ていました
Obviously, she don't even know who her dad is because the mom probably got raped by the bandits, and then Nell is like the offspring of that, and now she grows up here knowing nothing better. Like, this is so fucked.
ていました
Notice how she smiled there too, trying to put on a brave
私が
face.
12を過ぎたのかわかりませんただ
12-year-old girl, by the way.
今度は私
And
が
then that's
暴
where
力を
teeth, you know,
振るわ
goes
れ
away.
るようになり今では耳も片方しか聞こえません
She's deaf out of one
それ
ear.
で私は母に守られているんだなって それからは少し麻痺になったのはカルメレーシャマが来てからで。
That's actually so sad.
満足してどっか行っちまうもんさ。
I mean, Carmen, you know, is kind of out there helping Nell out. That's kind of nice, but still, this is also fucked up. And then if you don't understand what she's saying, basically just fan service, right? You want to sexually please the bandits here, and they'll let you off, is what she's telling. It's everything about this culture and society is just so messed up. Clen needs to just call this place, man.
私はカルメレーシャマのようにはなれませんでしたが、それでも前をして役目もあります。父はたくさん出れるので、赤ちゃんのお腹を
幸運だものにしか出せぬと聞いたが、ウヌの子は
I don't want to know. Oh.
いません。死産でした。
Oh.
お腹の中では動いてを上げてくれなかったんです。
It's
全部
way too
私
heavy.
が悪い。
It's not her fault.
あるのを感じました。世界はどこまでも暗く、冷たい血の私はそのまま死んでもいい。
This is on that like Taco Peel level of tragic darkness today, huh? Damn, like what the fuck? They're going so hard with the backstory too. Most shows don't go to this level. I feel like other shows kind of hint at like, you know, these kind of fucked up tragedies, but they don't go into this level of detail. And there's something about her voice acting too, right? How she's missing all the teeth and she can only talk this way, and like the voice acting, it just matches exactly what that person would be like missing the teeth. And while she's tragically retelling the story, like her entire existence is so sad and she's still coping and trying to do her best here. Clen, please, we gotta save her. We gotta get out of here and save her and bring her with us.
そのまま死んでもいいと思いました。あの世で子供に会えるなら何か温かいものを感じて目を覚ましたんです。見ると、あが生まれて半年くらいの全く知らない子です。
Okay.
浄水生きようとしている姿を見て、
That she has purpose
私も思
still.
ったんです。だけ生きてみようかなって。別の日には別の
Now I feel kind of bad for like saying it's so sad how like she's reduced to this like cattle where her only purpose is being a milk bag. But she's lived such a fucked up life that like this one purpose is the thing that keeps her alive.
の日には別の子が来ました。みんなどこから来てどこへ行くのさんも3度目の出産もラメでしたが、それでも私が生きてこらし、死んだ私の子の分まで幸せな気持ちにさせて。
I want them to be happy since my own kids will never be. She just keeps dishing out line after line that just pierces me through the heart.
死んだ私の子の分まで幸せな気持ちにさせて
That's
あげないん
actually
で
so
す。
fucked up.
よく話してくれた。十分だ。
Wonder how Clen feels about this.
我らの乳母としてや
Let's go!
僕を信用しておらぬが、拒絶する理由は見つからなかった。
What a benevolent lord! That's right! This dark evil lord, he can see that this is fucked up. That there's injustice here, man. Yeah, that's right. Let's go, Clen.
我は人族を信用しておらぬが、拒絶する理由は見つからなかった。ルナがウヌを気に入ってしまっている。答えを聞こう、ネル。
Luna just
ルナの
spanking
乳母
them.
と身残り、クズと呼ばれる者たちのはけ口として生涯
Make
を
your
終え
decision.
る。
Come on, Luna. Let's go.
なんて
Nah, Nell's probably scared though. Nell has no clue like how strong Clen really is, right? Because she's like, oh, that's kind of nice, but like, I don't think, you know, we can beat Betty. I don't think we can beat all the bandits. Clevatess just gotta show her. We just gotta get the tails out to show the shadow powers. It's easy.
ラベ、
なんていうか、あなたは奴隷ですし。
Nah, let
こ
him
れから
cook.
来る赤ちゃんの
You'll see,
面
you'll
倒を
see.
ねごめんなさい。
Clen realizing he has no clout right now. He's like, damn, girl, you really just call me a random slave? Do you not see this horn? Okay, show her, bro. She has no clue.
さっさと当たれ女勇者。おれ、当たれってんだよ。飛び降りようなんて考えるなよ。ここはすりば手前の岩にぶち当た
It's
る。
that pit.
どんなやつでも即あの世行きだぞ。
だとするとここは
また一人無謀な挑戦者。
It's because there is a sword in there, right? In the beginning of the episode, we saw a glowing black-red sword. That must be, you know, that regalia shit. And they're using the slaves to lure out the monster that's guarding it.
また一人無謀な挑戦者が出てきやがったが。てめえだって聞いたことくらいあんだろ。勇者コドワルの話を。
Nope.
やはりすれた
That's that hero's regalia down
エ
there.
ルベの盾子
ああ、守ってやるよ。
It's the promise. Oh, it's husband and wife. Oh, good luck. This is crazy.
伝説が本当ならここには
There's a sea creature in there.
奴らがいる。コドワルの。
Oh, dead. Jesus. They really wanted to pull up and have a show, man. They could have ate that dude underwater, but nah, they pulled up and said, this is what's gonna happen if you come down here. Hell no, get me out of here.
やっぱダメだったか。
What did you think was gonna happen, bro? Realistically, what do you think is gonna happen? That guy's just gonna magically be able to beat those monsters and get the fucking regalia? That those sea creatures would just ignore them? Like what? Just feeding them at this point.
水星魔獣アルベンシス
Arvensis.
300年前に水と共に当時最強と謳われた勇者コドワルですら勝てなかった
That's the sword, the
その時
shaft.
点コドワルの持つ司法
Oh,
滝
never
折り
mind.
は
It's called string
王の
splitter.
前で滝を切り裂いたことで名付け
剣に名前があるなんて知らなかったぜ。てめえの剣にも名はあんのか。
Yeah, they all do,
貴様
right?
らに約束しておきながら奴隷にはロープを結びつけていなかったが最初から生かして返すつもりなの
だったらどうした。てめえの立場がまだ分かってねえようだ。おまけにここは吊り橋の上だ。見ろ、豚のように泣かせたい連中が手ぐすに引いて待ってる。
I wish all of them would get thrown into the water instead. That would be so satisfying.
勇者を豚のように泣かせたい連中が手ぐすに引いて待ってる。かしてやつ。
No. That was Sword Art Online-esque, bro. This felt like Ryo's from, you know, Alicization Season 3.
おいおい、無茶すんな。
じゃねえけどな匂いと音だけで俺様をなんだってわかる動きがよメスの匂いそらささらさまずは邪魔な服を切り
Okay, the voice acting is pretty amazing. He getting off on the heartbeat sounds.
まずは邪魔な服を切り裂いてやろうともにも見えるよバラ裸にしてやるぞ
かけた呪いに感謝する日が来るとはな
Oh. Ah! Because technically her body, right? Again, it's like a corpse, but there's some like dark magic coursing through it, so she can just do this.
これを。
高いとこ
Yeah, get his ass! Bye
私
bye!
が不死だという話
Are we immortal? Oh! They did say the walls go inwards, that you're gonna hit the fucking, oh my god, oh Jesus. You see the splat? You see the splat there? Oh my god. Oh! She's immortal, right? Get up! Oh god damn! That's the episode? That's some fucking cliffhanger shit, literally cliffhanger! The bandits should hang off the cliff and we got thrown down the cliff! Jesus fucking Christ. And that's the second episode of Clevatess. I am shocked at like the depth of the details that they will go to show how fuck this truly is a dark fantasy. They're not trying to avoid these, you know, creepy, uncomfortable like themes, right? This girl, Nell, literally was born here, most likely due to, you know, the byproduct of rape, and her mom existed to protect her until one day she couldn't take it anymore. She ran away, and then the 12-year-old Nell just got brutalized, deaf out of one ear, teeth gone, so many injuries, and she exists to just, again, just be a milk girl, but that's what gives her fulfillment because her life is so sad after the stillborn, after the death of 3 child, right? It's just, even after the first child, it was just too much, but like, she at least found like a purpose and like some sort of like role, right? It's just so sad though. It's just genuinely so fucked up. The Nell backstory, damn, that. And I wonder if this is gonna be the standard of like new characters too. Man, Clevatess really is nailing the really gritty dark fantasy themes again. And I respect how they're not shying away from it. I think there are scenes that is being censored. Like when Nell got taken out back and she was getting spanked. I think it's pretty obvious what actually happened, right? But like, goddamn, this is amazing me in the quality of the work. And not only that, how raw it can be. And hopefully like this is gonna just continue because I am just fascinated. I'm locked in, just immersed into this world. The lore and the mysteries are great, and it's also very satisfying to know that like these bandits, they're gonna get what's coming. Kren is gonna deliver divine justice. What Alicia did at the end though, was fucking crazy. Her head, she got splattered. She's immortal, right? I think she felt all that pain though. That's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. What an insane cliffhanger. What's not really a cliffhanger? Because Alicia jumped off the cliff. And guess what? She went splat. She's like, well, my body is dead. Apparently there's some dark mana magic coursing through it. So let's just jump. God, Alicia is insane. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. But other than that, the backstory of Nell is heart-wrenching. This poor girl who is most likely the byproduct of rape. She sees her mom being brutalized. Mom runs away and realizes the mom existed for her to get protected. And then she has to go through the exact same stuff. She can't hear out of her right eye. She can't see. Her teeth are all messed up. They treat her like an actual cattle. But at the very least, her one role in how, even though every birth was a stillborn, there are other kids that she feeds. This gives her fulfillment that I'm just like, damn. Damn, that is so fucked up. The dark, again, this is a very dark fantasy show, and I love how they're not afraid to kind of go into those nitty-gritty, really just fucked up things about this show. And then you're gonna say, well, why are people saying cancel Clevatess? Don has Gungugun and people are like, oh, Momo's getting raped. Here's the thing. Again, I said it in the tier list video too. I think it has to do with, obviously, the popularity of a show. The more big something is, the more of a target it becomes. But not only that, it's the setting. Don exists in this realistic high school, like modern Japan civilization. And due to that, the acts of sexual assault is a lot more looked upon, like down upon. This is a dark fantasy medieval setting, right? And due to the different like historical context and setting, I think a lot more people are more kind of like open-minded to, this is messed up, but you know, it's not like they're gonna say cancel Clevatess for showing that. Anyways, let's see what happens episode 3. Bald. Yep. No, she was already dead though. How does she survive this? That head, man. Yeah, she back. Oh. What about her body though? Can it like regenerate together? Did she feel the pain? I don't know. I don't know, girl. Clevatess! He can talk like this? I guess it makes sense because whatever is in her is part of Clevatess, so her blood can manifest into Clevatess like that. Hero's duty. Duty. Poo-poo. Mini Clevatess! How cute! Dark equal. That's the resource. He'll just keep resurrecting. So broken. Okay. So
ウヌがこうしている間に乳母を見つけた。その
Cameraman. I know her purpose is to breastfeed the baby, but just the way the cameraman just focuses on the titties.
にちょうどいい乳母を見つけた。
Yeah.
そのものはネルという山賊のナジュの我から見てもここでの境遇体。
Yep.
だから我の
It
雇
is
う
so
という
wrong.
申し入れを書いたが、
But she
あっさ
rejected
り断られた。なぜだ
because she doesn't know any better. She's too scared. She's been traumatized. And on top of that, she probably wants to take care of the kids that's still here, right?
なぜだ
Too, that too. She has no clue how strong Clevatess really is.
それだけか。
ああいう連中は出ていく者を許さない。強に追いかけ殺す。
But these bandits are just honestly
だから
clowns.
その女も全く思
That just means that Clevatess needs to show them and Nell exactly what they're dealing with. You think that these bandits are scary? Oh, you got no clue.
ってないんだろう。
なるほど。ならばどうすればよい
Destroy everyone here. Show them the power of a Dark Lord. Let Nell know exactly how strong you are.
潰してしまうことだ。
Yeah?
そうすれば追ってもない。
Let's go.
がその気に
So easy.
簡単。
They're a joke.
山から離れていると知られるのは
Okay.
いろいろとまずい。
Fine.
不在をつかれるわけにここにいる理由を探られても面倒だ。
That's totally fair. And it's a very smart way of balancing Clevatess, because again, you don't if Clevatess simply just defeated everything using sheer brute force, where's the fun in that, right? So you gotta figure out clever ways of like, there's this reason for why he can't just go all out.
ここにいる理由を探られても面倒だ。ルナを育てる上でて
You do it. Give her power then. All right, let's go. I'm down for Alicia to crash out.
勇者であ
Give her
れ
the
ば
power.
仮に山賊だ皆殺しにしてもおかしくなかろう。
Nah, 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 nah. You do
な
it.
そういうの。お前は勇者を何だと思って。
What do you mean? A hero cleansing these filthy bandits who are engaged in human trafficking? Yeah, kill them, bro.
なかろう。
いや、ないから。そういうの。勇者を何だと思っているんだ。
いいからやれ。
Just do it.
ルナがまた腹を
It's an order. Oh! Dark Equal! God, the heart pumping sound. Oh, the sounds! Ow! I feel like this gotta be a GIF, bro. Someone clip this thing. This gotta be a fucking anime GIF, bro. This is crazy. Her entire just dislocated body and broken fucking bones, all just like coming back with this. Oh my god, the audio visual cues. This is so unsettling. Oh. You good? Oh. She felt it all.
こんなのありえねえ
That's crazy. This is some horror movie shit. This is some like zombies like turning animation, you know, like a corpse getting up and then they're like, oh god, run, bandits.
こんなありな
Oh.
そうどうだって捕まえて13本の司法に案内させるまでだ相手は女でも勇者だ手足を切り落としたって構わねえ
Let's see it. Nah, you jinxed it.
私かな。こいつらかな。
左手もらった
やっぱり私だな。
Get his ass. That's right. No need to pity these fools. All right. I'll borrow that eye patch for now.
山賊団潰し。
Get him.
これでよし。
Alicia is so cool, man. She is just so epic. And again, that entire scene with the bone breaking sound as her body's being reconstructed, like, oh, that she was so unsettling. The noises, man. The sound effects are so on point.
よし。我らはネルを見るとしよう。
Alright.
案ずるなるな。アリシアはああ見えて。
That is true. She landed a hit.
た
Poor girl.
どこ行ってたんだいネル
カルメレ様
に時間
I just can't. You can't even see Nell's face, but you just see her titty just on the side, just taking half the screen.
二人相手に時間
Oh
かけすぎ
そ
god.
のアギャちゃんに言う
ならいいけどね 気を失ってるんじゃないかと思ったよ。たくやられる。
I actually like this girl a lot, Carme. This girl, I think, is true. I don't think she's a bad person at all. The way that she treats Nell and what is actually looking out for her. I hope she survives and something good happens to her, man.
やることやっちまえっていつも言ってんだろ。
Do your thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Basically put out fan service.
殴られて帰ってきた割には随分と上機嫌だね。
Kinda, yeah. The talk with Clevatess?
姉様はここの外から来たんですよね。
それが何だってんだい。
私は生まれた外の世界がどんなところかなって。
どんなと私だけじゃなく、ここにいる女は私をな
Right,
く
they
し
have
て
nowhere else to go.
何か悪いことをしてここに流れ着いたんだ。外の世界。
そうですか。
そんなことを聞くんだ。
Because she wants to kind of think about maybe leaving here, right? She's daydreaming.
ここを出ようなんてか。
まさかそんな。たらとしたらどんなところなのかな。
Ah, shit! It's the big boss!
だらけです。
Buggy!
誘われたんで。
No! Bro, what are the odds of him passing by when we just say that?
誰に？
どれの人？
いや。
ふざけんじゃないよ。
Oh, Jesus
いいかい？いいと思ってる。いらなくなれば捨てればいいと思ってる。ここがそこにぬしかないんだ。だから女同士団結。あんたみたいなグズが私を差し置いて誘われた。嬉しそうにヘラヘラと私が許したでも。
I still don't really blame her. I don't think she's a bad person. It's a fucked up situation. The jealousy definitely is showing here as she's crashing out at Nell. I can understand why she's acting like that. It's also fucked up though. It's also messed up. Big boss! Oh god! Or should I say little boss?
話かは知らんが、仲間の暴力は。
ブロコの旦那がわざわざいらっしゃるなんて。
That hunchback is crazy.
何？今日はあれが入荷した。
あれですね。おいね。
多分馬小屋の方に。
そうかそうか。なるほど。太らせて。
Fatten the baby up?
おいお前。
Okay.
はい。
Clevatess, please do something. Yeah, Carmen realized. She knows. What's she gonna do about it, man? Yeah, she gets it. I don't think Nell knows though. Oh man.
父の出る女はあいつしかいないってのに、この先ど。
They wanna fatten up the babies. Yo.
なんだ、父が欲しいのかい。今はダメだ。っていうか、得られるやつがいないからね。
いない？
ああ、そうだ。あいつはヘマをしたんだよ。自業自得だ。
Yo, Clevatess, we need the milk. No.
詳しく話せ。
The moment Clevatess is like, no more milk? My baby not gonna get fed? Oh, hell no.
詳しく話せ。
Oh, he's serious now. Where are we going, bro? What is this? Why are we going underground? What is this place?
こんな場所があるなんて。
It's a whole ass dungeon, man.
もともと魔鉱石の採掘場だったから奥の穴がある。
Okay. The rare resource mineral tunnels.
みんなが何気に使っているとある虫の油に魔鉱石を溶かし、魔鉱石には剣を作る以外にも様々な使い道があるのさ。
Cool lore.
洒落た呼び方をするらしいがな。俺様、長いこと研究に明け暮れていたもん。
Pretty big brain guy, honestly. I've been saying that since last episode.
左だ。
Like a labyrinth. Rat bones? What kind of rat has a skull shaped like that, big boss?
ネズミの骨だろ。
Well, I think his interpretation or definition of rat is fundamentally different, right? I think rats, we're talking about traitors, right?
って困ったもんだ。そうそう。俺様の研究内容なんだがな。
いや、ブログや
You're
な。
scaring me! Where'd the light
明
go?
かりが消えました。何も見えません。
Leave Nell alone!
待ってよ。今つけてやるからな。
Oh, Betty! The troll! I'm not gonna lie though. She is kind of cute with these pigtails, right? The ribbons and the pigtails. It's kind of cute. But then you look at the rest of it and you think, oh dear lord. Clevatess, do something! That's how he controls the dark beast. That's right. That's why he calls them rats, the traitors. I just wish that Betty, like, Vroko's demise will not really be Clevatess killing him, but I want somehow Betty to kill Vroko. I just feel like it would be just so perfect. And there's a lot of these tropes where you have these like evil ass people controlling monsters and talking all that shit, and then they themselves get eaten up by the monster, and it is just so like, it's just so poetic. It's just so nice. Nah, he won't let his milk go to waste. Don't worry, he'll show up now. Betty! Goodness gracious, table manners! No one teach you this? I guess not. That mouth is crazy. Clevatess! He's here, baby. Oh! It's fine. Dark Ecor. It doesn't matter. Nah. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it's better this way. Because then, like, Nell will be basically under the protection of Clevatess, just like Alicia, and they'll basically be immortal. Oh, God. Wait for it. Wait for it.
そして当然魔獣であっても腹が空けば何かを食わねば死んでしまう。それ。
この小僧は。
だからネルが食われたのは。
Okay.
だが一体これはどういうことだ。
Betty, very cute.
なぜ人族の小男に。
Proud troll. Oh, it's their nature.
これは摂理にないこと。
酒でも飲まされ。
Very interesting philosophy and ideals. Nell being in survival of the fittest is the food chain. It is our fault for not stepping in. But Betty, the troll, the proud troll being under control here, this pisses him off. The way of the world. He has a very like, I don't know, very like nature like ideology.
これは摂理にないことだ。
小僧、酒でも飲まされたか？なんか二重で。うまい。惜しいが仕方ない。食っていいぞ、ベティ。
Betty knows. Betty understands. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Betty intimidated? Nell coming out? There you go. Oh, fuck. The leg is gone. Oh, God. The arm, too. And it's fine. We'll resurrect her. It's gonna be fine. It's not even resurrecting it. We'll save her. But yeah, it's just because Betty is a dark beast, and this is a dark lord. There is, again, a hierarchy. Even if Betty is drugged up and is in control by Vroko, she knows! She knows what the presence, you know, is in front of. Oh. God. Okay. Aww. Yo, Clevatess was definitely paying attention to last episodes of Nell's backstory. If he's saying only a baby like you can console her right now. Oh, interesting. This is different. Yeah, what does he even define his powers as? It's just natural powers to him. That's why Betty is basically just drugged up. Why can only female trolls be controlled right now? Because trolls are just dumb? What about male trolls? Like, it's gotta be specifically a female troll. I feel like that's very misogynistic and speciesist, but hey, that's just research talking, not me.
全ての魔獣を操ってみせる。これが俺様の魔術。
Damn, the voice acting going
あらゆる
crazy.
自然現象を己がものとするための新しい技術の総称。
Ready to crash out!
やはりこの
Bro, come on, just transform. No one else is watching. Listen, I get that, like, oh, if the news like Clevatess is out in public, then it's over. Dude, we're underground. No one has to know.
やはりこの姿では衝撃を直に受けるな。見て何の説明もせぬとは。アリシアめ。
He'll be fine. Alicia popping up though. There's so many of them still.
バカの勇者。
Back to 144p resolution backstory. You don't have to do this. Like, I just don't understand why you have to lower the resolution to give the aesthetic that it's like flashback. Why?
剣より硬いものを叩けばそうなる。首は柔らかく、関節はすべて柔らかさを意識するといいよ。
Loosey goosey.
そうだな。躊躇しないことだ。相手を傷つけることへの躊躇。
The resolve.
技を繰り出すことへの躊躇。
You must attack.
する。
That's right. Don't think,
硬さ
just
は
do.
剣の持つ力とスピードを殺してしまう。硬さが
You gotta be in flow state and just commit.
信頼することだ。剣の力を。
That 360 spin?
ベラボーナ使え。
Be a hero.
技で
They
叶
don't
わ
know
ねえってん
though.
だろ。
No, they do know.
全力勝負だ。
Baldy, pretty strong.
何本
骨の2、3本は言ってるはずだぞ。どうなってんだあいつの体。くそ。
もっとちゃんとした剣を。
There's a regalia in the water, but that's a bit too much, right? And there's also like a sea creature protecting it.
もっとちゃんとした剣を。
うわ、逃げたぞ。それを抑える。
There's so many bandits.
ざっと50人もいる。こい
50.
つら全員を休まず相手にするのは削れていく。むしろ負けずで無理やり気が激しい。動けなくなる。
Oh, there's like a trade-off. Dark Ichor healing my wounds seems to be draining my stamina faster. Okay, all right. Kind of like, you know, balances again because you don't want this shit to be just so exploitable and OP.
でも消耗が激しい。動けなくなるほど消耗して捕まったらどうなる。どんな鬼畜なことをする
That's pretty creepy. I know what they would do. I don't want to say it though. Are we going in the water though? But what about the sea creatures?
決戦伝説の
Yeah, the regalia. You gonna go?
まさか飛び込む気か。
Kinda
そこまでバカじゃねえだ
crazy.
ろ。湖には伝説の生きて戻る天才いねえんだ。
She'll break that record then.
何年もかけて学習したんだ。
足場のも逃げたぞ。
We'll need some sacrifices. Basically, like, dump these stupid ass bandits in the water somehow, and then we grab the sword.
やっぱり。
Or apples.
追い詰めた。挟み撃ちだ。
She cooking. Oh, it's all gonna fall apart.
餌の時間だ。
Here we all
水星
go.
魔獣アルベンシス。
Oh,
たら
masses.
ふく食え。
Man, the fluidity of this like landslide with the smoke animation. Look at that. The rubble all falling down. Again, stuff like this. And look at the spluttering in the water too. This is Sakuga. Look at the attention to the detail, man. I think that's really sick. And all the debris falling too. God damn. Oh, the blood in the water, man. It's over. Oh, the color change. Yo, where's the red blade? The apple barrel thing. She's hiding in it.
の勇者より確実に勝る点はただ一つ。
That our body is technically like dead, therefore they won't detect us.
ただ一つ。窒息しても死ねない。
Okay, that's it.
飛び込む。あとは耐えるだけだ。
It still hurts though.
伝説。
Alicia is so hardcore, man. That's fucking terrifying. The big boy is really down there. Dude, the bandits are not something we should be worrying about at this point. It's the sea creatures, bro. Holy! Scale of that thing. And that's another peak episode of Clevatess. Wait, post-credit scene? Post-credit or preview? Preview. Damn. This shit hitting. This shit hitting, bro. Over and over and over. God damn, again, the pacing of these episodes are so impactful. Today's episode, I think what was really shocking to me again was like the way that Alicia just kind of put herself back together, right? Because we know, you know, she can survive this, and as long as Clevatess is down to give her the dark ichor and supply her with that, it's fine. But like the bone cracking sounds, and her like zombie fucking like choreography, that needs to be a gif, man. What else? More of Nell stuff with Carme. This blonde girl, I don't think she's a bad person. I think that she's actually looking out for Nell, and even though she's slapping the shit out of her and she sounds jealous, I think that she's trying to show her the realities of this world because she doesn't want her to die, man. The boss, honestly, Big Boss Vroko, he's a big brain guy. Even if you hate him, you cannot deny that he's a very shrewd, cunning businessman. But at the same time, he's done the research with magic, and today, you know, we got a little more detail on exactly what magic is and how the resources that we use to forge these regalias can be used in different ways, such as this, where we can create some sort of like concoctments to mind control dark beast. It was so cool too when Betty realized that a dark lord was in front of her, so even if she was brainwashed, she was so scared. But you know, Clevatess taking the L. This is kind of disappointing. But let him cook, right? Because he's still in human form, and I'm sure if he really wanted to, he could simply win. They're teasing us. Next episode, I'm sure everything's gonna pop off. I'm really worried for Alicia, though, because Clevatess, he'll be fine. There's no issue there. But Alicia? With this new deep-sea creature eyes opening as we realize that, yeah, there's a big-ass monster down there. Way bigger than we expected. We better get that regalia real quick, man. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. The bone just rattling, breaking noises that Alicia got back up at last episode was just pure chaos and nightmare-inducing feel, man. But again, this show is just so good at giving these gory, just rigid, dark fantasy vibes so well. Nell, I think, is gonna be fine. She got globbered up by the troll and then spat out, but don't worry, I'm pretty sure Clevatess will like use dark ichor and like she'll have like a new limb and everything. I think she's gonna be fine. What else is going on? Alicia basically just soloed the bandits by sacrificing her life and has now went into the water to grab the regalia, right? Because there is a legendary weapon in the water, but then we know that there's sea creatures in there. But like, I didn't realize how big the actual boss sea creature would be. And then you see the like eyes glowing up and it's like, oh my god, the scale, the depth of that monster, terrifying. Let's see what happens today. There we go. We're getting the recap scene of that. And then the entire water becomes red. But she won't die though, which is crazy. And then the eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, this is kind of new. No, it's just the body of the boss monster, right? You actually gonna get it that easily? Jinx it! Ah, so close and it's over. Just grab it! Just grab it! Ah, and it's so gone. How big is this lake? That was a cool transition. That was a really cool, because ain't that the blade in the lake right now? And then it looks like it's all falling into the water, but it's the opening. Magical talents. Okay. And it's gone. It was so close! The mouth dude though. And Alicia died again. It's alright. She'll be fine. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. She actually got the sword? She gonna have a flashback. She got the sword, and if we're getting a flashback right away, she about to just like destroy this fish from inside. That's sexist, Dad! Okay. Wait for it! What does it mean to draw out the power of the sword though? So even though like your brute strength compared to a man is lower, your ability to tap into the weapon's powers is unrivaled. Why? I don't know. It's like drawing out the full of the suit, but like what determines that? Screams. Yo, look at the imagery there. She's swimming with the sword. Sword crawling. Ancient Dark Lord? Dark Monster? Okay, more lore of dark monsters here. So like in the future we can expect more, like not like there's dark lords, right? Like Clevatess, and there's many others that we haven't seen just yet. And then there's like ancient ones like this who are basically like elite mobs. They deserved it though, shitty ass bandits. Bald? Yeah, she did. That boy, big. Yeah! Take him! Nah, they all deserve it. These bandits, no mercy. Bye-bye! Nah, these fucks were willing to sacrifice innocent people and basically baited out of them sea monsters. It is so ironic, right? It's purely poetic. It's poetic justice. They acknowledge the alpha of the pack. Apology, bro? Fuck you! Nah. Ain't no way. I'm gonna laugh at you. You think an apology's gonna do anything? Cap. Ah. That's right, we're an evil hero. True? Clevatess mentioned. I'm so glad Alicia is not doing this like, oh, emotional appeal. No, they're just misguided souls. They didn't mean it. I need to be a good person because I'm a hero. Nah, fuck you. You deserve this. Bye-bye. Your meal, ancient one. Bro, just be eating the ground too. And then these guys got the leftovers. It's actually so funny how like it's like a pack of dogs and like they all respect like the alpha dog and they dare not, you know, take the alpha dog's food. But if there's some scraps left over, the little guys are like, oh, you know, we can take that too. Yeah. Hey, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it! It's like a giant... What is this thing? It's like a giant like jellyfish-like creature. It's got like tentacles. Yeah, it is like a giant jellyfish thing.
剣を手に入れたことだし。
Right, our job's done. Let's get out of here.
アリシア。クレンか。うろたえるな。
Dark Ecor. Dark Ecor is so convenient.
直に見血流からそちらが片付いたかなり苦戦したようだな。
かなりなんてものじゃないぞ。窒息をするわ。
Pretty impressive.
てかさして。
Test.
悪いがこっちはこっ
That's
ちで
right.
少々
He's busy here too.
魔獣王のお前が。
人のさ。
Looks like he's sitting on Buggy.
技にかなり困らされた。魔術というもの。
That's right. Last episode, we actually got pretty deep into what magic is, right? And like that evil ass dude was explaining to us about how there is that rare mineral that you can make these like OP regalias with, but there's also different applications of it. And it's kind of like in different way, like sort of like alchemy, but that in turn, like using that resource with other things in scientific research created like this thing called magic here.
魔術というものの存在を隠していたな。しっかり飛ばすからこっちへ来い。
Punish, ooh.
すぐに。
Okay. Scolded by my parents. This guy's a cockroach, man. How is he surviving? I kind of feel bad for Betty. Betty's still low-key cute because of all the ribbons. And Betty's getting done dirty right now, man. She's getting like all controlled. Because what Clevatess does is not magic. That's just some like Dark Lord built-in powers. Nell. Nell and the baby. Oh shit. That's a crazy sound to be making. That's his happy sound. Peak voice actor. Buggity Clown, baby. That's why he's killing Buggity Clown.
おいクレン。来てやったぞ。これでも全力で走ったんだ。
Yo, we gotta go save the
お
kid.
前の言葉に逆らえないせいでな。なんなんだこの煙。
その剣は。
絶
That's
対に
right.
捨
It's
てさせんぞ。
Alicia's new toy. Leave her
本当
alone.
に命からがら手に入れたんだからな。
この煙だ。見たところ。あそこにいるただの小動物、それにウヌも。
But like dark beasts.
どうやらこれは魔獣の五感にしか効かぬらしい。はっきり言って気分は最悪だ。元の姿に戻って吹き飛ばしてしまえばわけないが。
But if we did that, the story gets boring. The length that the author goes to nerf and bend Clevatess from just clutching everything. Cause like, what's the fun if One Punch Man does the one punch right away? We gotta wait. We gotta hold up. We gotta let it cook.
元の姿に戻って吹き飛ばしてしまえばわけないが。狭い上にルナがどこにいる。
ルナがいない。
この先にいたはず。
It's not good.
死にかけのネルも一緒だ。とても移動。
Dude, Buggy got
お前が
them.
雇おうとしていた。
いい煙のせいで匂いを追えん。なんとかしろアリシア。
は？
知っているの？
Huh?
知ってはいるが。
Hey, today's title was potential for magic, right? We'll see. Or was it talent for magic?
適性があって誰にでも使えるわけじゃないんだ。ベースは魔鉱石。
That's right,
ほ
the
と
rare
んどの
mineral.
人間にとってそれはただの石だが、敵
They're just born with it or not,
秘
huh?
めた力を引き出すことができる。
So it really is that simple. So this explains, drawing out the hidden power. What Dad said in the beginning with the regalia. Regalia and magic, it's kind of like, at the core, it has to do with this rare mineral. And the more talented you are with this natural like trait of drawing out the hidden power, the better you are.
らしい。私にはただの石だ。うるさい。言っておくがな、お前が殺した勇者の中にも使える奴はいたんだぞ。ないだけで。おい、最後まで聞け。
次第に探すしかない。
Okay.
すでに死んでいる可能性。
This is such a toxic relationship. Alicia is like this over abused worker, and this is a boss that just does not care. And he just keeps giving Alicia these impossible tasks, and Alicia's like, "Are you fucking serious?" And he's like, "Yep, what are you gonna do about it?" All right, I guess I gotta do it. Alicia, do this. Alicia, do that. Alicia, save the day. Alicia, do everything for me.
もしルナが死んでいたらどうする？
Crash out, end this world,
いや、
wipe out humanity.
人族に対する
Yeah,
興味を一切
exactly.
失う。
That's ridiculous, though. You need to protect Luna. Now there's like an extra burden on Alicia. Because like you're supposed to be the one protecting Luna. You're supposed to be the one spectating, but now you're like, oh, I'm human form. I can't do anything. Luna's over there and I should have been taking care of her, but you know, this stinky magic, I can't smell anything. Alicia, you do something about it. Oh, he been ready. Luna was like the last thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good. Looks like Nell's blood. Yeah. They're getting dragged. That shitty ass bandit, bro. Buggy's dragging her. Oh my. I thought that he was dragging her. But no, he simply took the kid. And Nell is latching on and refusing to let go. Just, Nell's the GOAT, man. Nell is honestly one of the best characters. She is just so respectful.
Justice
for Nell! She gets shit on so hard, man. I hope by the end of this arc, like, Clevatess will just like give Dark Ecor to Nell, and Nell will become like, I don't know, like OP. And she'll be able to protect herself and not get done dirty, and people will treat her well. That's all I want for Nell. I just want Nell to have peace. The royal baby, that's right. I hope Luna shits on him. Oh, get that hand off me. Not just Alicia. Okay, Luna. It reacted. Luna's outcry and then the magic ore stuff, it reacted. I mean, it makes sense, right? She is a royal baby, right? This like gene that she has. She is like, Luna is like a descendant of the family where they have this secret like knowledge of like crafting the regalias and stuff. So it makes a lot of sense. Maybe the best talent. And then he made that crazy noise. There we go. Oh, thank God. Dude, the vocal range that this voice actor is screeching, bro. Wait for it. It's so good. Actually godlike voice actor. Clevatess aura farming. That hand on that blade. Bro was really like, wait, what? This baby ain't a hostage? What, huh? Excuse me, sir? The voice acting's so good. True. The regalia for the baby? He's not serious. Wait. Yeah. It's the real deal. It's the real deal. Jesus. Imagine that hit Nell. Put the baby down! That's a fair deal in my opinion. That was hard, Alicia. Yeah, throwing that sword there was actually kind of crazy. I mean, I believe in her control, but it could have hit Luna. I want Luna to do something with the sword, though. her magical talent, I'm sure it could do something crazy with the regalia, even though she's too small to like hold it, right? Like I wonder what's gonna happen.
さあ剣を取るか。
勇者が司法をこうもあっさり手放すとはな。だがこの赤子は拝殿王の血を引くものだな。やはりそうか。だとしたら司法一本もっとだ。何？
This dude's straight up negotiating right now? You know what? I gotta respect the game. Like, you would think in this situation, you're pretty much forced to take one hand, but he's like, nah, not enough. I need more. The greed!
もっとにはもっといるぞ。貴様と仲間の13本の司法のありかを教える。こいつの価値はそれぐらいある。
He's not wrong. The baby is that important.
教えて。
Yeah, they're in the Dark Lord's territory. It's not like you can go there
月
anyways.
の山の大道13本まとめて落ちている。
Good luck trying to get
勝手に
there.
取りに
そうするともう当然行かせてもらう。とでも思ったか？甘いぞ勇者。
He about to drink something?
いつの魔術は
Invisibility?
そして王家の血筋の魔術
I'm sure Clevatess could. Nah, well, Clevatess can't smell right now because of this like this debilitating magic stuff, right?
の魔術適性さえあれば。
Hey, be gentle.
俺様の魔術は完璧になる。
He looked over his knife.
見えてない。
He took off his
俺
jacket
様の透
too.
明化の術は完璧だ。コードワルの位置がバレてしまう。何よ。
Can't we hear Luna crying though? I guess the hearing, the audio. I don't know how. I don't know if it's also soundproof, but okay.
取れば位置がバレてしまう。何俺様には残り13本もある。俺様は無敵だ。
I think this is supposed to be
俺様をバカに
soundproof.
したい。
Jeez, that's so dangerous, bro. That's actually crazy. That's even crazier than her throwing the regalia at the direction of Luna before. I guess she just knew, huh?
なぜだ
This cheap magic ain't gonna do
俺
anything.
様が見えて。
だが音は丸聞こえだ。当然ルナ
Listen, when I was saying that this is soundproof, maybe because Luna was crying, but it was still kind of muffled, so I thought this is like from the perspective of Roko of like, okay, we can hear it, but I guess it is all just like, you know, silenced out. For someone so smart, how could you ignore this one? I guess he was too busy daydreaming about what he's gonna do. Like, come on, bruh. He was monologuing
当然ルナ
too.
がどこで泣いているかも。
Bro was fucking monologuing and the baby was crying.
腕の中で泣く赤子の声すら響かなかった。粉を払えば見えるようになる。
Yeah, invisibility powder.
粉は払わないでおこ
It's a clean half.
う。にしても
Save
あの
Nell.
ネルのおかげだな。
Save Nell. Give her dark Ecor, please. We need the milk.
まだ息はあるんだろう。
She was still kind of relieved because at the end, Nell only cares that the baby was safe. Nell, please give her peace.
まだ息はあるんだろう。助けてやれないのか。
Come on, man. We need her milk,
魔
right?
血は同時に、それに肉体の欠損も大きい。
That's an interesting mechanic. More than one person with the dark Ecor. Why don't you like distribute it? You can't like half it? So it's only one person or nothing?
それに肉体の欠損も大きい。直す必要もあるだろう。
Give her some new attachments.
そこまでして助ける価値が。
It is worth. No. We spent 3 fucking episodes diving deep into Nell's backstory and empathizing with her. No. We are too deep in right now. Going that far? Bro, we spent 3 fucking weeks investing into this character. Don't you dare do this to me.
価値がこの人族にあるのか我には分からぬ。助けるべきだろなのに、あいつは最後までルナを誰にでもできることじゃない。
She got a heart of gold.
私がルナの母親なら、ああいうやつに。だから。
Save Nell instead of me. If only one person can be Dark Ecor, give it to her.
だが修復には魔血が必要だ。を直している間、お前は死ぬぞ。
Yeah, temporarily.
構わん。守るべき人々の未来と希望のため。
Okay, let's go, hero.
父もそう言っていた。
I love how she also said in the beginning of the episode, I'm not really that kind of hero anymore. I think there's context in what kind of people you're supposed to protect, right? Those bandits don't deserve it, but she did say like, I'm not a hero like that. And now she's like, no, I am a hero anyways.
は一度死んでいる。
よかろう。
And then Clevatess, no hesitation, no nothing. Maybe Alicia was waiting for Clevatess to be like, are you sure about this? Are you really sure? Clevatess is like, I bet, boom. Know what Luna's thinking, bro. All right, Nell, body healed up. Oh. Oh. New hair? Wait. Her teeth. Yeah! That's crazy. Clevatess offers dental care? Not just health care. Listen, health care and health insurance and dental insurance, it's two separate things. Clevatess offers both? God damn, new set of teeth. Now she can talk properly too without, the stuttering and the pronunciation. Dude! Healthcare, dental care, grooming services, gave her off to a makeup artist, she got a hair designer stylist, god damn.
あなた様は
うまくいったようだ。
私を助けてくださったんですか？
I think she slimmed down a bit too. I don't want to listen. I'm not calling Nell fat before, but I feel like her face, like overall, I think Clevatess also did plastic surgery on top of that. Healthcare, dental care, right? We did like limb surgery. We did like just entire set of teeth, hairstylists, right? Fucking Botox, fucking facelift, like reducing fat. Like goddamn.
私を助けてくださったんですか？
Now what about Alicia though?
最終的に救う決
Oh,
断を
Luna's
した
so
のは
happy to
そ
see
やつだ。
Nell. Look at that.
時間がかかるが、じき目を覚ます。
Okay. So basically the difference is Nell was never really dead, and simply using Dark Ecor, it's not resurrecting her. It's healing her back up. And now we can take the Dark Ecor back into Alicia, and still only one person has that like resurrection Edo Tensei shit, while Nell, she's just normal.
時間がかかるが、じき目を覚ます。人族強いやつだ。
Oh, Glaze, you're the boss is complimenting. Oh. Damn, every time. First thing she cares about is not Luna. it's the sword. She loves the sword the most.
私の剣。
さて、
Noodle.
メルル。
Is that a new name or is that her full name? Okay. New name?
お前は生まれ変わった。
Okay.
今よりお前の我らと共に来るな。
Let's go. Is this still Mama's voice actor? I can't imagine Mama's voice actor having this high pitch of a voice. Because before, when she didn't have the teeth, like you could hear it. Here, that's crazy. I would have never imagined she has that range, like that high pitch. I've always heard her like low pitch voice, so okay. True, she does have the Kumoko voice. No, true. She is the maniac voice actor, right? That she goes kind of crazy. She's Tanya's voice actor too, right? She did Kumoko stuff too. It's just I've been so used to like Mama's like low pitch, like nonchalant voice that I forgot about that. Great episode, fantastic episode, man. God damn, this was so nice. And we got a great conclusion for Nell. Reborn, technically just healed up, but reborn, new life, and she is Neruru now. New hair, new body, new teeth, everything is good. Alicia goes so hard though. How many times has she died now? Twice, right? She died that one time versus, Clevatess, and the second time right now. I don't think there was a third time, and she just kind of been chilling. This girl is fucking crazy. She 3? When was the second time? I can only remember 2 times. I don't remember the third incident. It's the first time versus Clevatess and then second time today. When she fell? That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. That does count. I guess the mechanic here is like when the Ikoro got put in. Yeah. No. When she fell off the cliff, she pretty much killed herself. Yeah, I'll take that. Crazy shit. She's a suicide warrior. She puts everything on the line, and she has this like innate talent for drawing out, Regalia's power too. So the jellyfish thing, I thought we were gonna fight it, but nah, it's like, let's go. So Ancient 1, new category of monsters identified. So there are like these other super elite dark beasts that exist for that. Vroko's voice acting too, I think was elite. Yeah, he's the villain and you should hate him, but I can really like respect how much of like a voice acting like a highlight reel he put on. Anytime he shrieks, like even like the grunts, the snorting noises, he's a walking fucking soundbit clip, man. Clevatess, I think, showed a lot more mercy and is becoming a bit softer, maybe. I love how he like complimented Alicia too, even though he's such a harsh boss. And that's pretty much it. We have a new party member joining. Everyone is happy. Everything is good. And that's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. I think people need to put some respect on the voice actor behind Broko. Buggy D Clown. The snorting sounds. The insane like high-pitched noises he makes. He's a very terrible character. But the voice acting was peak. Clevatess also, we basically saved Nell. It was a very wholesome moment of getting full dental and healthcare. Alicia has basically died 3 times now. She still goes hard. Everything is fine. I think we're pretty much done with the first arc with the bandits. Let's see what happens today. It's too OP. What about your horn? Is that not distracting? Well, again, right? If Clevatess just turns into beast form and solves everything, it's boring. If Alicia has this regalia and is OP, then I guess it's boring, so nerfed. Alright. Yo, Nell, new drip? That's right, her name is Neruru now, because it's a reborn name. Okay, everyone got new drip? She's strong. She big bad. Wonder how strong she is, actually. Probably. Just use the dark magic and put some shit together. A lot of cute and funny, just slice of life interactions from Alicia in the intro of this episode. All the sound effects she's making. I forgot she could make these sounds. She is a lot cuter, exactly. So tsundere. Fed him to the water creatures. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome, maybe? Are you gonna miss this place where you were just treated like a slave the entire time and just got like raped and assaulted and abused the entire time? Yeah, it's gonna be good old times. We're gonna be talking about, it's gonna be some good stories in the future. Hell no. Burn this place down. Oh yeah, what happened to her? Where did she go? Oh! Huh? Who? Come on now. I wanted to see what happened to Lady Carme though. The blonde girl who was kind of mean but looking out for Nell the entire time. I don't know. Damn girl, you could just open the door instead of kicking it anyways. Bolates Marts? Okay. Loot it. We the bandits. Oh, sexy armor. Hey, who are you making? Why is this here? Who did he wear it? Did he make Betty wear it? He's getting kinky. No, he didn't wear it. No way. No!
いただいても
It fits her!
死ねなくても痛いの
Headcanon now is Broco has a cross-dressing fetish and was always dressing up like that. How could it even fit him? Anyways.
家なら来るんだって認めてくれるだろう
Okay, okay. Cursed thought. Nice.
バランスが良くて軽いハイデンの負けにしよ
Jesus Christ! He's always just getting bodied in this human form, man. So useless.
本当に簡単に吹き飛ぶから困る
It actually frustrates me so hard how, like, we know how powerful he can be, but for the sake of storytelling, we can't have him beat everything. But he just gets bodied in this human form all of it. He just gets tossed around.
簡単に吹き飛ぶから困る
誰にやられた
New guy.
玉がいたか
Got cool eyes.
こいつ
Where's he from? Ooh.
ただの蹴りじゃない
目がいいな俺の蹴りをかわすとはいつま
He's
で
like an eagle, man.
空中から一撃がいい
How the fuck are his feet deflecting a metal blade?
重い
しぶとい
離れた
Whoa, whoa. Wind magic? What? This guy's bodying us. If only we had the regalia right now, huh? Clen, bring it out for Alicia.
本当にしぶといな
This guy's sick, though.
用があるのは
Luna.
ここで手を引くなら見逃して
How do you know about Luna?
単独の残党か知らんが勇者をあまり舐めるなよこの技でダメならいよいよ滝は
Clen, give it. Whoa, what is this? She's locked in some sort of zone. The ice disappearing. Cool scene.
Ken!
Name technique!
待て
Would it have landed? She can't disobey orders.
そこまでにしておけ
It's so troll. Alicia tried so hard. She looks so pissed off. Like, I was about to nut. Why are you blue balling me?
まで
脱いだ何
切る以外の意識を飛ばしてい
Yeah,
った
she was just
そういう
blank.
技なんだ
ただの思い違いだ
Oh, yeah?
思い違い
ウヌの体も足で引き裂かれておったぞ
What? We would have lost there? His kick would have killed Alicia? Dude, what are his feet made of to deflect the sword?
思い違いだというのなら説明しろ女からは西方のトロールの匂いがプンプンしている
Betty.
もしかして丸飲みにされたから
俺はここに
Broco.
トロールのムクロも見つけた
He came up late for the party.
顔も腹渡もバラバラの無残なすお前がその小男だよ
So you're telling me that if we didn't do anything and just waited another day, this guy would have showed up and basically saved everybody? What's the fucking timing, man? Where were you?
その小男でトロールを殺したんじゃないのか
No.
なメルルルナを連れて集落の入り口で待っていろ
No, I don't think he used the troll parts on her. I think he was already mentioned that like we use like bandit parts on her, and that's why she's like muscular now. It's just that Betty swallowed her up. She's stinky. Got a little bit of residual troll stuff, I guess. His sense of smell must be really good. He reminds me of like a hawk, like an eagle, his eyes and everything, and the aerial attacks.
私も
ウヌは残る
What?
こやつは魔獣だ
Huh?
人の姿はしている
魔獣
But
強力な現
Clevatess
実
should
で
have
この我に
hierarchy over a dark beast.
爪と翼を持つもので間違いはない
Okay.
そしてここまで強力なだ一つ西方の魔獣王
Oh, another Lord of the Dark Beasts.
のザフティエ
Zaftir.
西
Cool design. All right, here's another one, man. Long halo-like design coming from the back. I don't know. Zaftir the Phantasms.
西方の魔獣
ちなみにだが悪い
Oh, that's not good.
なぜそこまで知っている 何者なんだ。
I'm
貴
Clevatess.
様
ウヌと同じ人の姿を借りた魔獣王の進化だ。魔獣相手でも正体を隠すねば不在を知られたくないと言っていた。
Territory Wars.
クレバテスな。本来なら慣れ合うべきではないのだろう
He
が。
figured it out. He said Clevatess though. Oh, he's like a Garuda.
クレバテスが人族の都。
Yep.
実はザフティエ様も人族の殲滅を考えておられる。
Okay. Join the party.
俺の名はガルト。
Gart.
お前の読み通り西方の魔術進化だ。
Cool, cool.
次はお前だ。見せてみろ。
That's in turn.
少しだけだぞ。
Yeah.
まあいいだろう。
争う理由はなくなった。
Let's just
おい
chill.
おい待て待て
Allies, allies,
人の
friends.
姿と言葉を持つ魔獣がクレバテス以外にももっといるのか。
Uh-huh.
だとしたら間違えていたんじゃないのか。
Did they not even realize that there's more than one Dark Lord? Because to us, I guess, I've been listening to what Clevatess have been saying, you know, there's multiple Dark Lords, but them, I guess they only thought Clevatess was the only one, huh? Like the immediate threat.
カウステージを間違えていたんじゃないのか。人の世界は狭かったんじゃ。
World building.
おい下僕。いらぬ疑いを持つ両方を持つ魔獣などそうは
心を読まれた。
それに好んで化けるザフティエを除けば変わろうとするものなど皆無だ。基本的に人族を見下しているからな。とすら恥だと思っている。
Filthy humanoids.
してもらうぞ。そいつは
Yeah.
勇者は魔獣の敵。
Long
なぜ一緒に
story.
答えろ。クレその女は何だ。
My servant.
こやつは今は我の下僕。絶対に逆らえぬ術をかけている。への道案内兼盾だな。向こうの二人
Literal
に
meat
ついてもそう
shield.
だ。人族どもの生態を知るためのと詳細については
Aww.
よそ者のウヌに話す義理はない。
なるほど。絶対という部分が引っかかるが納得はした。これだけは言っておく。俺の邪魔をすれば
Talking
好き
big.
にしろ。
He's a Dark
勝手に
Lord.
殺させはせんがな。次は我が当番だ。ザフティエの進化。ウヌの主が人族の殲滅を考えているとは
Why is
どうい
he
うことだ。
crashing out?
我人族をめでるのが好きな変わり者。西たちに神として崇められていたと思う。
Orgites, the other
どういう
species.
心変わりだ。
だから勇者たちも西を目指さない。オーグの協力だからだ。西で何かあったのか。
Some disaster.
前のことだ。
Backstory time. Okay, this is the West Forest.
こう探しているのか。急にいなくなって困惑しているようだ。おかしい。
The humanoids doing something?
前から様子がおかしいと思う。自分が把握している限りでも魔獣の子が理由もなく
Dark Lord. Okay, so this Dark Lord is a waifu. Okay.
魔獣の子が理由もなく消えたのはこれで9例目。言葉を持つ魔獣が子が食われることなど珍しく際にはもっと多くの魔獣の子が消えているのだと考えられます。命ですが、やっているのはおそらく人族。
オーグたちとは良好と思っていた
You
の
think
で
the
す。
Orgites are doing it? Yeah. Who else would? That is sick design. Look at those wings.
オーグの長を呼びますか。
彼らとて信用はなりません。あなたが
Okay, find out the
調べてくだ
truth.
さい。場合によっては人族のません。
Okay.
まさかあのザフティエが悪いより先にそんなことを考えていたと。
Before my master did. He slipped there. But didn't he literally Gart say Clevatess? The subs didn't say Clevatess, but I heard Clevatess. So this is Clen trying to hide his identity but still fucking up, but Gart still knows, right? I don't know.
魔獣の子らが消えていたはずだぞ。俺はその手がかりがあると思ってきたんだ。
Okay. Oh, he says servant of Clevatess. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. So Gart doesn't know, and Clen literally just almost fucked up. But anyways.
遠方の山々でも魔獣の子らが消えていたはずだぞ。俺はその手がかり。
小男は殺した。向いてきたからやめな
Broken wasn't even that little. He was a rotund ass man.
牙を向いたのなら仕方。
もしかするとそれは魔獣の子にか、
どういうことだ。
ここにいた人族から聞いた話だが。
カーメン。
そんな目で見るんじゃないよ。ここじゃ女は子を産んじゃダメなんだよって言っちまうからね。
Baby auctions.
よ
Orgites.
くわからない。
Yeah, it's all coming
それ
together.
がどうとか言ってた。
Talent for magic.
私は何も知らない。
Talented magical babies.
何度とも死産というのは妙だとお前が殺していたのか。
そうだよ。ここじゃそれが女たちのルールなんだ。られちまう。男どもは守っちゃ。
Stillbirth was a lie. There were healthy deliveries. But because those kids would suffer no matter what, she put them down.
男どもは守っちゃくれない。底辺の私らが
That's crazy.
最低限よう頑張ってんだ。ネルはどんくさいか。だから殺した。
It's fucked up. Everything about this is so messed up. But I don't really blame her because I feel like it's kind of merciful, right? It's really messed up situation, but like if those kids are gonna get sold away and something even worse is gonna happen, I don't know. Maybe just putting them down right there is more merciful than letting them live. I don't know.
だから殺した。好きで謝ってると思ったのかい。どっちにしようが。
言いたいことは分かった。だがネルはここで生まれ育ったそう。おそらく母親が売り飛ばされない年になるまで隠し通したんだ。お前たちはそうしようとしなかった。
Good call. True? Would have been tricky though, right? And if they were caught with it, more shit would have happened. They didn't try. That is still true.
を買う連中、魔獣の子をさらう人族。接点がないように関連
So
が
I
ある。
guess Karma survived and just left here, huh?
赤子を買う者とにはつながりがあり、そのブロコはトロールを飼いならしていた。
Betty.
ということ。
Magical talent.
つまりこの剣には
What are these camera
魔術と
angles?
いうものが
魔術。
浮かぬ顔だな。何か心当たりでもあるのか。
前にも言ったように、私は魔術は門外漢だ。だから魔術については知らん。連中のやりそうなことだとは思った。
連中？
魔術を戦争の道具にしている連中。
Wizards mentioned.
そいつらはここ数年で
Okay,
頭角を
Lord time.
現し、それが続くドーン平原の戦場を変えた。今では局を大きく左右する。
They're just basically just better in warfare. Yep. Oh, ew!
そしてそれを
Oh! What? Even the horse, bro! Oh, these dudes, we saw, you know, the bearded guy, right? We saw them, you know, check out the disaster what Clevatess left after the first episode, right? And they were thinking about occupying the place. I love how they just look at their wizard, though. They're like, damn, bro, you really just died like that.
そしてそれを落ち込んだのが竜殺しの異名を持つ将軍
General Drell, the Dragon Slayer, Bolade Army, Hidden Dispatch Force Commander. Yeah, we saw this guy before. I think I said his name looks like Gazef or Gazelle or something in like episode 1.
宣言
Oh,
このまま前進
it's a big ass boy.
目標は拝殿国ハイゲート
私の父の仇だ
Kill my father? More lore?
剣だけでは越えられぬ壁が剣と魔術の時代ということだ
Bro talking like not ghetto. The Heian era. Anyways, now we know. And he's alive. It's a motivation to kill. Okay, let's get his ass later. And Alicia's so good with magic too.
剣と
At
魔
least
術
the talent for magic is there.
貴様、仇がいるのに我を殺しに来ていたのか。
それが
So true. What the fuck are you? What the hell? Because she's a hero, right? And a hero's supposed to go defeat the Dark Lord. But like, damn, bitch, you really could have just spent your life, you know, avenging your father, and instead you wasting your time coming for me, huh?
しに来ていたのか。
True.
それが父の遺言だ
ハイゲートの西に部隊を集結させる各隊手早くな
Rod rules.
どうだったミケル戦キール亡霊都軍は依然南下中
They're too good.
数は5万本気でハイ
Oh, also, the wizard that basically melted I thought he was like a hired mercenary from like Bolate's side. No, it just Bolate like snuck up behind, huh? Yeah. Basically, Drell's probably the one that threw the fucking thing at them. I was just looking at the positioning of the armies and I'm like, why are their armors kind of different? But okay, these are the two different factions. Eslin and Bolate.
ハイゲートの西に部隊を集結させる。各隊手早くな。以上だ。ミケル。先発隊は全滅。ドレル全南下中。数は5万。本気でハイデンを落とす気だな。
I tried to free a state.
おまけにウィザードの数も足りていない。
Y'all are cooked.
全軍で当たっても。本隊からの増援は到着に3日かかるそうだ。見ろ。まっすぐハイゲートを目指している。この砦には正門があり。エスリン側の西門から入れれば門を固めてこの数でも俺にはハイデンの協力が必要だ。伝令を送ったがまだ返事がない。
But Hayden is done.
門いるらしい。
You did not know?
クレバテスが城を落としたという。
I guess you don't know.
本当だったんでしょうか。だろう。だからボーレートは主力であるドレルを進軍さ。目的はおそらく王家の
Yes. The special weapon
司法の一振り
manufacturing.
である僕の石化も君はノロなしには作れない。
Frostflower. Okay.
奪われるのは
Special.
剣が手に入らなくなる。それだけじゃないんだ。配電王家鉄道具とも呼ばれている。魔術を開発している者に喉から手が出るほど欲しいもの。
The Age of Magic and Sword.
ただでさえ魔術戦力はそんなものまで取られたら絶対まずいじゃない。ドセや全土がボーレートの手に
The
落ちる。
entire continent, I guess.
ドレル軍を絶対止めなきゃな。
Love how that entire exposition was just for us. Telling me these motherfuckers had no clue what they were really doing the entire time.
ボーレートの手に落ちる。
Thank you for the homework.
ドレル軍を絶対
Stop them. Don't let them get the magic research.
どうした？伝令が戻ったか。西門ではなく東門が。
Nani? Oh shit. Drell? No, different character. Oh, those eyes though. Crazy eyes. Bro, give me school shooter vibes.
守備はどうだ
Maynard. Hentai Pro Tag, bro. School shooter.
問題ご子息
Luna.
今確実に王家の血を継いでいる黒髪の少年が連れていたという
That's right,
目
that's
撃
Glenn.
証言を最後
How do you get all this intel?
生死不明か
はい
Those eyes are really cool. I think it's the eyelids, right? The golden orange colors and the crazy look in his eyes.
からハイデン人の
The ravens. He can talk to animals? He can talk to the birds? That's what's the... Okay, that's how he's getting intels?
のカラスどもからハイデン人の赤子を仕入れたと知らせが届きました
Luna. He's in tune with the birds and shit, huh? He can listen to them. Oh, is Ravens just a bandit? Okay, Ravens is the bandit group name. He doesn't actually have special powers to like communicate with actual ravens. Okay. Maynard Swan. The most powerful wizard! That eye goes crazy. Alright, and that's another episode of Clevatess. A more chill episode. In the beginning, it wasn't actually really chill. It was kind of really hype with all the fight happening. But this episode felt a lot of lore setup, you know, and just kind of just exposition. The main takeaway is... Well, I guess the politics stuff here, right? So everybody is too busy trying to secure the royal forts as well as the secrets of the magic, right? Because Haydn went down. And there's two separate nations or two separate, like, you know, factions, right? The Bolate and then there's the Esserin. And it's looking like, you know, the Bolate ran by this guy. They're too OP. They're too good. They got the numbers. They got the talent. They're just too strong. They also have the strongest magician, apparently. For them, right? For their own team. But they're looking really tough. They do. They got a lot of aura. And now they're coming for us because obviously Luna, right, is with Glenn and the Ravens have told them that like we're kind of all along here. But at the same time, there's some other stuff happening with the Dark Lord, right? This new one, the waifu. So their children are being auctioned away and they feel like the humanoid interference is happening. So there's some betrayal happening within their own lands that's associated with the bandits that we had. And everything kind of comes together so we can work together with the Garuda guy. The Garuda guy, Gart versus Alicia was pretty hype. The animation is superb. Honestly, the fight animation, it's so fucking good in this anime. And I love all the different 2D horses too. Everything, all the background assets, right? The knights, no like NPC copy pasted CGI. It looks pretty damn good. Hopefully next episode something crazy will happen because we did a lot of setup today. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Great setup and world building episode. Last episode. What do we learn? The existence of obviously other Dark Lords. I mean, we kind of knew that in the beginning, right? But in the perspectives of Clevatess clan and everyone else, it's like, whoa, what's going on, man? So there's some crazy plot happening with a bunch of like another Dark Lord's territory, the demoness or whatever, the waifu there, like the bird one, right? They're like babies getting taken away, and there's some sort of like connection with like the bandits that we were basically dealing with and human trafficking going there. So now there's a collaboration between their side, the bird guy that came over, and our side. So our team is growing bigger. Crazy powers, cool eyes. And another person was the introduction of like wizards or magic, right? We kind of understand the concept of magic. Everything, you know, fundamentally resorts to the rare minerals that exist in the Haidenian's, you know, empire. It can be used to create, you know, relics, right? The regalias, but also it's also used in magic, and people have like an innate talent for it. And in warfare, if you have wizards, it's just OP. And there's a school shooter looking guy, right? With the golden eyes. I don't know if he is a Dark Lord servant. Some people are theorizing that he could be based on the cool eye, but you know, Dark Lords, you know, these Dark Beasts don't seem to really even be aware of magic because this is more like human tech, but it could be a servant that's infiltrated into human realm and is learning, you know, stuff like that. I don't know, man. All I'm happy about is that Nella's fine, you know, and Luna's fine, and we're having a great time. Let's see what happens today. Coffee. Coffee's great. Gotta import them beans in. It's expensive luxury. That's where you lose me, bro. Coffee should be drank just straight black to just enjoy the fragrance, the nature, the natural taste of it, bro. You add milk and cream and sugar and shit. Blech. Don't drink it, Luna. No, not for kids. Our new teammate. Okay, bye. Yeah, bird. What's Alicia doing? Okay. Everybody's trying to take it over. Insect controlling wizard. We got Shino coming in from Naruto? That's right, there's like two factions fighting over them right now. That's what we saw last episode at the end. Essence getting bodied. He's liking the coffee. Okay. What? Forbidden? They have the magic, like the forge, making OP weapons with the same minerals that is used for magic too. Forbidden magic though. Potential for magic is too scary. He's trying to gatekeep the knowledge, but within his own kingdom? I don't know. Yeah. Aww. Why is he acting smug? This dude fucking burnt his tongue as a fucking Dark Lord drinking coffee for the first time, trying to act cocky. It's your first time drinking coffee. He's gotten so pretentious already. Yeah, I think it could be just as simple as like, because the source of those regalias and the magic stuff has the same resource, maybe they just banned magic in order to just hard focus into research for regalias. I don't know. S tier support now. Okay, the little Luna like character acting is hilarious. She's just making baby goo goo gaga noises, just beating shit up. Milk time. The baby voice acting, man. Is that a real baby?
体つき以外珍しい要素が全くないウヌでもさすがにネルルそんなつもりで見ていたわけじゃない
What the fuck is this misunderstanding? Yo, he really thought that Alicia wanted to fuck.
見ていたわけじゃないではなんわけじゃないではなんだ
He's trying to say something nice. It was supposed to be sexual at all.
ようやく勇者らしいことができて嬉しいだとか
Okay. There's some cute ass slice of life moments happening.
本題に戻るぞ話だ
Tsundere as fuck.
お前はルナを王にしたいなんて言っていたが時間の問題だぞ
We're not gonna have a nation.
先に使徒を落としてしまったせいでなハイデン我から見れば違う
Clevatess could just take out Bore too later.
点でハイデン人のルナは王になれないんだよ
Fuck it. Clevatess will simply establish a new nation and put Luna in. Like, we don't need a kingdom, right? We can just take a kingdom, I think.
時点でハイデン人のルナは王になれないんだよそれは面倒だ見つかれば必ず捕虜にされるぞ純くないし
And this is a royal too.
王家の血筋だとすぐバレるハイデン人
Titties!
なくなればには魔鉱石精錬
That's right.
技術の秘
The
密がある
Arcanasite. The OP mineral. The person that killed Alicia's dad.
竜殺し
Drell, yeah. Revenge plot.
で隠れるように暮らしていた父をわざわざ見つけ出し
That was personal.
剣を極めたその男を倒すことで一応の完成
Well, that's actually really sick though. Apparently Alicia's dad mastered the way of the sword. It's crazy though. Bro came for somebody in retirement, but it's like important. I wonder what kind of magic he uses though.
を倒すことで我が魔術は一応の完成を見たという
Magic swordsmanship? Oh, we got a regalia stuff. That's regalia stuff, right? Red aura. He's aura farming like crazy.
この男のかつての友にして
Friend.
真の力を求めし者
This guy is so chuny, bro. He's so fucking edgy. My power is almost complete. My name is Drilled. Fucking flexes redlining the effects though. It's so high. I think he's insecure, right? I think he's probably lived in the shadows of Alicia's dad in the past, and with magic, he's trying to be better and shit. So cool! It sounds like bowling balls, doesn't it? When the magic attacked the house, it sounds like bowling pins. Strike!
その男のかつての友にして真の
He's gotta be role playing right now.
よせアリシ
You can't beat him now.
ア奴は軍人戦えばお前は戦争に巻き込まれるは勇者の道からは一番遠い人の世界を狭くする
The dad is so mature, so humble.
だから嫌だ
Nah, we gotta get revenge though.
なるだろうアリシアだろうそれを父さんにも
Aww. Beautiful last words. And Drell just let Alicia live though, huh? Why? Is he creating a Sasuke right now? He said that his magic isn't complete yet. I need you to like hate me and get strong and fight me in the future, and if I beat you, then like I get stronger. That would be like my pinnacle of magic. I don't know. Or just plot armor. Maybe he just seems, you know, Alicia as a non-threat. That backstory is tragic and funny at the same time because how Drell is so chuny. Bro just wanted to flex on a child. It's just funny when we try to like take a realistic approach to these characters, because like, listen, they're living in a dark fantasy. Like, they're not role playing. This is their way of life. But when I watch it, I see this guy saying "Waga nawa drill," then red lightning happens. Like, did you really have to do that, bro? Yes. Style points.
本当に面倒だな。のを守ってやらねばならんとは。行くんだな。はここに残り、ルナとネルルを守れ。どうして？魔獣王の我が特定の字はないか。出るからには。
Straight straight up said, I don't want to be seen associated with you fucking bums.
知られたくはないからだ。出るからには相応の理由がいる。密かに魔獣の子をさらっているのだ。
That's right. The conspiracy.
魔獣王の我がそれを問い詰めるのはついでにウィザードとやらの力がどんなものか見てやろう。
He better not be trolling me right now, because one of the things that really frustrates me, which is also, you know, a way of balancing and nerfing Clevatess, because if Clevatess was in monster form and defeated everybody, it'd be boring. But it's also so frustrating when Clen in human form gets tossed around by random NPCs. This motherfucker better turn into a Dark Lord and oppress them.
And
the background art looks so good. Look at all the forests, the grass, the trees, the mountains, the skies.
戦争は勇者の道に反してとっくに勇者じゃない。
Yeah.
お前の魔血で動く。
Are we an anti-hero? Are we a villain?
思ったって。
Doing mental gymnastics?
勇者かそうで真が決めることなのか。剣を持てば勇者なのか。
Oh.
呼ばれるのか。
What a deep question.
そもそもウヌは
Because she adores her dad. These some really deep questions right now.
広くそうか。ネルルの世界は広くなったな。
Aww. What the fuck? Yo, this is actually such a great scene. That line, Neruru's world is bigger now. Because you saved her. She can now go out and experience the world more. Just like how Dad said, show me the world. That went too deep. Motivational coach Clevatess. Continue being a hero if you want to. And then, in a cheesy way, Alicia will make Clevatess' world bigger. Not really in terms of how much land that he's seen, but in terms of opening up his horizons and the perspectives of the humanoids, right? To learn the truth. I think he should be saying be careful to the other guys. Because, again, I swear to God, if he gets one shot, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. But, like, the warning should be gone against, you know, people that Clevatess is about to get stomped on. Yeah, let's go, transform! Yeah, holy shit, simply the wind pressure lifted the baby up. I love that, though. Luna, I love that. I've been looking at the background art the entire time and I was wondering, why does it stand out so much? It's the red. Do you guys see this? There is a level of like umber, red, brown, you know, tints that you can see in the forest. Also kind of as like outlines that makes it stand out more. Even here, look at the trees, right? It looks so good. The red, orange outlining and like little shades. It makes the surrounding scenery so much more realistic. And this is how it should be done, right? Like, rather than fucking random copy-pasted assets from fucking Unreal Engine, right? CG fucking assets. This, man, it looks like a fucking canvas painting. Like, this is on that level of, like, water mage background art. I don't know which one's better. Oh, there he goes. There he goes! Here we go! Yeah! Hey, there's a Luna Mountain Peak right there! God, that's so tall. Boreto Durero. Oh, okay. I'm a sucker for glowing eyes, bro. Especially when his sword also had the red aura that was like moving around in the backstory. He looks sick. Y'all are cooked. Clevatess needs to step in now. We're actually so fucked. Look at the amount of bags she's carrying. She's so strong. Troll. Bandit! Filthy ass bandit from our place! Get his ass! I don't feel bad. This bandit sucks. Nah, he deserves this probably. Neruto, get in there. Get a kick in. Fuck that piece of shit. True. We got new drip. Recognized. Ah, shit. Lucky? We got lucky there. God damn, they actually did it. Oh my god. Dark fantasy, by the way. They be just hanging people off trees here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bodies. Was it really an octopus? I thought it was more like a jellyfish.
クレバテスの出現にボーレートの進軍。いやもう末だぜ。何にしても俺たちの町は俺たちの手で守るぞ。
Am I crazy or do these guys look like Hydanians? They're carpenters. They're not in Hyden. They're like a different place. They are Hydanians, right? They are. That's what they look like. They, you know, I don't want to say they look like cute furries, but their nose, right? They are. Yeah. Mixed race people. Okay. Yeah, hybrids still exist outside, even though, you know, Hyden went down. Alright. Get ready. Clevatess will protect us, though. Hero. I gotta be more chill about that. We gotta be discreet. Hello.
まさか山賊の仲間か。
およしな息子たち。
母ちゃん。
Mom.
赤子が起きちまうだろ。
だけどよ母ちゃん、こいつ眼帯だし剣も。
一つもなきゃこのご時世。
I was thinking, is this Turbo Bubba? I don't think so, right? I don't think so.
持ってるし。
剣の一つもなきゃこのご時世外も歩けないさ。
Alright, Big Mom runs the shit here. It says it again. Hello, Cuddy. Yes, he is. Royal. Nah, she's chill. Okay. It's not wrong, right? It's hiding the truth, but not lying. Okay. Do we even have money? Alright. We do have money because it's the bandit stuff, right? I think we looted all the bandits. Yeah. Yo, the mom. She's so sassy. She's roasting her kids. Hey, maybe this is a ship right here, man. I don't know. I want a girlfriend so bad. Okay. Let him do his thing. Straightforward Riz. I didn't remember. Troll, right? Troll muscles. Betty stuff. How strong really is Nerudu, man? I want to see her fight. 2 people struggled. That's crazy.
木工職の町なのに鉄のベッドってのも不思議だろ。椅子作りの礼にと国王がくださったんだよ。
Oh damn, that's pretty huge. Hey, cheers for the king?
国王が死んでたか。
It's so uncertain here, man.
なんであんたが謝んだい。
Because I'm part of it.
ともかく必要なものがあればいいな。
Alright. It's cool to like... I think a show like this really has immersion in the world building and how other places are affected. Because a lot of times, I don't really care about different places we're in. But like here, you can already tell the impacts of what happened and the war as well. And how different characters like shows extra context in the history. And it makes you like care more about the world. Sometimes you just go from one place to another and you just don't care. You're like, all right, we're in village A. NPC A, let's just get out of here, blah blah blah. But the stuff like this, right? More context, like the culture and history feels like enriched.
ひとまずルナ様をベッドに寝かせませんか。
そうだな。
Uh-oh, insects! Remember! Insects today!
どうやらもう見つけ
This
ちゃった
guy.
よ。さあ、可愛い虫たち。狙いは。いけ
That was fast! All 2D. No CG here, right? Am I crazy? All 2D ants? Awesome.
ここからでも月の山が見えるん上に着いた頃か。
Man, Luna Peak is so high.
ください、アリシア様。
Oh, hey! Hello.
ちっちゃいな。
Very cute.
食事の用意ができたよ。食べないなら取りに来てくれ。
The baby.
私が行こう。
Yo, the bugs are about to come fuck everything up though.
夜は騒がしくてすまないね。
Bald?
奥に置いてあるから持ってっておくれ。
誰だいカーリー。
Baldy.
女じゃないよガビー。赤子もいいんだから。
なんだこぶつきか。にしても。
Oh, what? Deadbeat mama with a kid? Alright, I'm out. Bro does not want to be the stepdad. Kinda true. Heroes got wiped. More philosophical talks about what it means to be a hero. Are you a hero simply because the king assigned you to be? Most of them were frauds. They were selling off the regalias. Things to, you know, just really think about for Alicia. What does it mean to be a hero, Alicia? That's another important lore. This is huge. This is probably one of the most important takeaways. So not only the king forbade magic to maybe prioritize Royal Forge. 15 years. They stopped. Why? Why would you ever do that? Why would you intentionally cap yourself from getting more weapons? Maybe they were stockpiling the rare resource, the minerals. This is interesting. I mean, hold up. He said that's the reason. Hold up. No, that's not the reason. The king stopped making regalias because one fucking idiot hero sold off the weapon? There's no way. No one will challenge it. You can make it, but no one's gonna challenge it. Therefore, there's no reason to make for weapons. I don't know. Logically, does that make sense to you? No point making it if no one's gonna fight it. I still feel like, even though it logically makes sense, something is still off. Why bother making more? Who knows how intensive it is? Who knows what it takes to make a weapon? Surely it's not an easy thing to do. Why keep making more if no one's gonna use it? It does make sense, but I want to believe that there's like a conspiracy here. Failure. Damn. Alicia just getting shit on. Alicia might pop off. That's right, they hate the heroes, man. They blame them because the heroes couldn't deliver. Alicia's not really getting offended though. Bugs! Bugs! He controls them, huh? Amazing! That's a Psyche K reference. Holy shit. That's been a while. Remember that? And any Psyche K enjoys from my channel a while back, bro? Amazing! Anyways, magic to control dark beasts. But like, we've seen Vroko control the dark beasts too with magic. Maybe something similar? Amazing! Yeah. Big ass centipede. No. He said bugs from the Dark Lord territory. I think this is a dark beast. It's from the territory. This is a dark beast. Can't bugs be dark beast? I think it could be.
部屋に置いたままだ。
足の多い虫は苦手なんだ。
Bye! And you're dead! Bro's getting gang raped in the sky. Alright, let's okay. It's Dark Beast. They're bugs, alright? Bugs who live in Dark Beast lands and who are on par with them. This doesn't discount them from like competing on like an actual like animal, is what I'm saying. This is still a Dark Beast. Just because he's saying it's on par with the Dark Beast doesn't mean that it's not a Dark Beast. It's a bug. It's a dark bug. Beasts are more fucking animal-like. I still think it's a dark beast. It's like a dark animal. It's like a dark monster.
でも勝手に攻撃してしまう。なんせ虫なんで。
虫を使うウィザードが置いたままだ。
逃げるぞ。ダビー。足な。
Oh god. This guy reminds me of the guy from Solo Leveling episode 1 or episode 2. Oh dude! He got dropped? And then they picked him up again. Oh, hell no! So many. He's an army. He's a solo army. Where the fuck is Clevatess?
何が目的だ。
これは失礼。まだ名乗っていなかったね。
Swan.
Whoa!
Yo, that name card introduction was fucking sick. Look at this. And then boom, title card. Bole's strongest. The highest wizard, man. Amazing good. Now, could this guy be a servant of the Dark Lord? Some people are theorizing it just because of his eye was different. But like Dark Lords again, they don't know the existence of magic. This is all new concepts. It could be an insider that learned from the humans. I don't know. I won't discount it, but this guy, highest wizard.
He's
fast with it. That eye is menacing. Another magician. Nails. The gem, right? The Arcanocite or whatever. This girl is like Magneto. Controls metal objects. Okay. Oh, name card too. High wizard, not the highest. High wizard though. I want Neteru to just use her fucking troll powers. And when, you know, the Luna's in danger, her to fucking throw some hands, bro. Like some One Punch Man shit. The end. Great episode. I love the setup today. This episode is setting up for something to pop off next week. Where's Clevatess? What's he doing? Handling the war stuff, right? I'm sure he's gonna show up at the last second. Today, we got to know more about the world, right? So, what do we know? Well, other than the different factions that's still waging war over you know, the Lost Kingdom of Haiden, basically, like, the state of affairs, other people displays, the uncertainty, it really adds into like the culture and history of this world to make us care about it, right? This place is oozing with personality and the background art looks fucking amazing. Drell, the Chuny swordsman, Bole's strongest like warrior or whatever. This guy killed his friend because he wanted to simply test his power. He's so fucking edgy when he says Wagana wa drill and then use the lightning powers, bro. Not gonna lie, he looks really cool. And his eyes glowing with the red, his sword glowing with the red. One of the coolest visual shit that I've seen here, man. I wonder how he could fight against Clevatess though. Like how close the power scaling could be, man. And the highest wizard. I think that he could just be a human, not like a Dark Lord servant, you know, that is able to control bugs from the Dark Lord territory. Maybe there is like a different category of the bugs versus the beast, but regardless, they are from the Dark Lord territory, so those are like dark monsters, I guess. And by using magic, it's kind of similar to Vroko. Vroko was also, you know, controlling the monsters from the Dark territory like Betty, but not really well because he doesn't really have that great of a talent. He was more like a researcher. And then another one too, right? This like Magneto looking ass, you know, she can control metals and stuff. I hope Neteru gets an opportunity to pop off. They're showing how strong she is. She's got the strength of a troll. I just think that she's a little soft right now because of her personality. But when Luna's in danger, I could definitely see her popping off. And then Alicia, her entire episode was like, what does it mean to be a hero? There's a great line from Clevatess saying, you opened up Neruru's world. Just like how your dad says, you know, take me, you know, to the world, right? Let me see more of it. So there's something very deep happening here. And Alicia pondering what it means to be a hero and how everyone basically like blames the heroes, right? They're a bunch of frauds. None of them are legit. Every one of them are just kind of trolling around and just wants to sell the regalia. And it's all for like, it's all for vanity. While Alicia might be actually walking on the true path of the hero. Then there was like the stuff with lore of like how magic was forbidden in Hidden Kingdom. But also they stopped producing regalias for like 15 years. Because, well, no one was going to attempt to fight the Dark Lords, right? I feel like there's gotta be more conspiracy to it than just a simple explanation here. Anyways, great episode. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Everybody is scrambling for who is gonna take over the fallen kingdom of Haiden. And that guy, man. What was his name again? I forgot. My name is Darul. No. Daru. No, that's Steins Gate. The dude that killed Alicia's dad and aura farmed on her. What a ridiculous person. He straight up was flexing on a child saying, witness my power. I will say his design is really, really cool. The black red lightning powers. Clearly he does have some sort of regalia, right? Or at least I think so because of the red, you know, aura effect. But he is a menace. And his men, the strongest wizard he has, that bug centipede dude, he's crashing out on us. Now, Nell hopefully gets a moment to shine because, yeah, Alicia's doing her thing. Clevatess is kind of busy. But Nell should be not someone that just sits behind the scenes. She has troll muscles now. We'll see what happens today. Let's find out. Clevatess. What's bro doing? The really annoying thing about Clevatess is how they need to nerf him, right? Because if he just solved everything again, it's boring. But he's finally in his like Dark Lord form. Yet he's not in the place where we need him. I hope that we see him pop off, right? But it's just like, in every single way, the author tries to like position him away, bench him, give him reasons for not to be part of the fight. Secrets of magic. Alicia, do something. Luna voice acting, man. Look at that little teeth that kind of came out too. That's right, there's a second one. We got Magneto here. What? Okay. Nah, no. Okay, gravity powers would be fucking crazy. But if it's specific to iron, you're basically just, you know, limited to that. Still, that's kind of crazy. Blood has iron in it. Could you extract blood out of a person then? You know what I mean? Attract or repel. You're manipulating, you know, these like, you can apply forces, vectors. If it has iron, your blood has iron. You could, maybe? That's pretty cool. She's doing the classic Bleach thing, the classic Battle Shonen thing. I am now gonna tell you all the secrets of my powers as a cliche villain so you can figure out how to beat me. The power from a turtle. What the hell? So hold up. The power in the east, there's a turtle with an iron shell. And that's where this magic comes from, I've heard. Other people are basically using the powers of different mythical creatures and leeching off of them, and that's their magic. Okay. It's like borrowing powers from Dark Beast. Oh shit! Alicia's here with the party of 558. All right, we gotta get freaky. Come on, hit it. Torque that ass. Shake that ass, rats. Shake that ass. That's right. Shake that fucking ass. Come on. Yeah! Freaky fucking rats, bro. Freaky that. Throw that shit back. Throw that shit back. Thank you so much, Alicia, for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, raiders. We are watching some Wednesday weekly animes right now. I know that you guys probably don't really care about these animes, but hey, we're gonna watch Bakemonogatari today. I don't know if you care about that. Anyways, shout out to Alicia. Go give her a follow. She does the react content. She does the gaming content. Appreciate you. All right. No spanking the rats. Now every time Alicia raids, I gotta spank the rats, bro. The rats like throw it back at me, and I think it's just so funny to just smack that ass. Anyways, lock in. Let's get back into it. Different type of magic. Like affinity stuff. Why is she going fucking blackface for this? If you have magical talent, your eyes will change color. A Haiden Royal should have the most like talent for magic though, right? Okay. What a merciful death. Yo, Neruru, get in there. Neruru, you got the power, do something. This outfit though. This outfit is so zesty. I love it, man. Look at it. He even has like a little slip of the cleavage to happen. See? Clevatess? Cleavage test. Nah, he gonna be regretting those words pretty soon. Neruru, come on! What about a troll though? No, I think a troll's stronger than 2 bulls. Wait, here it comes. How's she gonna do it? Okay. That might have been more dangerous than eating the fucking candy. I hope that it didn't hit the baby. Did you hear the sound effect though? I felt some sort of like growling. And Luna's dead. Did Neruru just take out the centipede too? Nah, it was Alicia. Oh, Alicia gripping that. Okay, bare hand, no weapons. That centipede weak as hell. He does? Yeah. Neruru great. There's a sword too. Get the sword. Nah. I did. Yup. She might be the strongest here in our group. Raw power, brute force wise. Wonder if she can do it at will though, because that was only because she wanted to fight for Luna. Like, you know, leave Luna alone kind of thing. It's so big. 2D insects though. No CG. I appreciate them hand-drawn monsters. Fancy. No, butter. Bad. What did I do? Imagine you're one of these bugs just doing your job. This dumbass bitch fucking throws an axe and kills it. This is a friendly fire. Fuck me, I guess. They don't really have good synergy. Yo, troll powers. Betty. She got that Betty in her. This is impressive, man. All hand drawn. We need to burn them all. Get some fucking mosquito raid. Thank you, Zenobi, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Luna's so cute. The bugs are kind of just chilling, though. No. Not gonna lie, I did want to see Luna eat the candy because I think she would have survived. He would have survived, but I just want to see like what aptitude for magic does Luna really have. I think everyone's, you know, wanting that. Yusha. Oh shit. He knows the full name. What? Oh, he was there when he was ore farming on her. The way he talks. It's so creepy. I'm her right now, bro. What the fuck? But like, that's what he is. He's a mad person, you know? He's a crazy ass motherfucker with powerful bug skills. He's insane. He's been insane from the beginning, so he's really selling the voice acting. It's just, damn, that's really creepy. I think first time I get to see both his eyes too. Okay then. He's still laughing. Everybody was just staring at it. Just think about this in real life, like, man. Everybody's like, what a weirdo. Uh-oh. Sacrifice. They wanna bait Alicia. Yo, the villager's talking big. Okay. Let's go, boys. Subarashi. He's the Vroko of this arc. Vroko was killing that last arc, you know, with the voice acting. This guy's also doing a great job. He's having a lot of fun. Blame your king. We're going to do a hostile takeover of your nation in the guise of protection. This is some Yakuza stuff, man. This is what gangsters do. They go up and they bully like local businesses and say, hey, pay up or we're gonna fuck you up. It's a protection service, you know. You wouldn't want, you know, your shops to be run down. You wouldn't want, you know, your houses to be burnt on fire, right? So we're here to protect you. So make sure you pay up money. Wow, thank you, man. How nice. But he is back right now, and I hope that Clevatess acknowledges this injustice and wipes them out. Just delivers some like righteousness. I mean, Hayden's cooked. Come on, y'all are a bunch of scavengers. You're looting Hayden because it's basically just destabilized. Just be honest about it, you know? Like, I don't even care that they're being evil and they're here to like take them over. What I don't like is when people like lie and be disingenuous. You want to be evil, just say it. Just say, I'm here to take your people, to take your land, fuck you. And I'd be like, you know what? All right, bro. What a hero. They're bugs of peace. That's an accident. Accident? It was a command. Alicia. Bugs of peace, guys.
誰なんだその凶悪犯ってのは。てめえらにとってってだけじゃねえのか。
いや敵だよ。
Alicia.
何しろ3人の勇者の一人だからね。
To blame it on her is ridiculous. This will be a really cool scene though, because last episode, what were they doing? They were playing with the theme of what is a hero. It seems like people here all shit on the concept of a hero. Alicia also is questioning what it means to be a hero. Glenn and Alicia also had a talk about, you know, opening up the world. The fact that you are able to show Neruto a world beyond that, I think that's plenty. You are walking the path to the hero. If these people here are now able to like get over their prejudice of their negative stereotype of a hero and unite for Alicia rather than backstabbing her, that'd be great development. Good and food. I hope they, you know, I hope they side with Alicia later. Hide in territory. Okay. Drill. Or a farmer. Hmm?
隠れてないで出てきたらどうだ。今宵の月は
クリバテス。
ひときわまこぬのならこちらから行くぞ。
クリバテス。Oh no! New guy. Ice Regalia. Who though? No. I'm not sure if I remember this guy, but this is the other faction that Bully was, you know, fighting with. Have we seen this guy before? The person in the back here with the long hair, I'm sure was like a side character. Maybe she, you know, he was the friend of the blonde guy before. We just didn't see his weapon yet. Yeah. Here we go. They got spiked shoes. That was a cool detail, right? Did you see that? Right there, right? They got spiked shoes. They're prepared for this. Well, everyone's gonna be like slippery. Huh. They can't fight. They can't even stand. Smart use of environment. Damn. Roy's descendant. Drell's done his homework.
だがその司法の持つ表この川を一度に凍らせるなど上流に複数のウィザードを配備して川を
Yo, this guy's so smart. What the hell? That's kind of funny. He just had to say that. It's like, you're not this fucking good though. You've had other dudes raise the temperature or lower the temperature so you could actually freeze it, you fraud. That's pretty funny. If you can. Yeah, can you though? I don't know. Drell's kind of insane. Like his presence is so much. Sick effects! Yo, it's an ice serpent! Not the horsey, no! Yo, this entire effect though. Snake, bro. It's an ice serpent. Drell, he's not slipping? The ice like doesn't do anything to him. He's so epic. How do you hate this guy? I can't hate Drell at all. Your strategy, everything, it was beautiful. Everything you did was perfect, but guess what? Still not enough, because I'm here. Damn. Oh! Jeez! What? He like spawns like a dragon claw out of his flame sword? What? Okay. Deathly dragon. Look at his eyes.
我が至宝黒竜すでに剣の領域を超えている
Like, this is something fundamentally different than other people who have regalia. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but he's saying he's infusing it with magic. Most people just have base regalia. They use the same rare minerals, but that's it. Then they introduce the concept of magic during the Vroko arc. And now there are people who are able to combine the two, and it is just on another fucking level. His eyes too, man. It looks like he's like possessed by a dragon. Waga no drill. The dragon claw! He don't care! It's a sacrifice! New world order. He's just edgy. He's trying to advance human civilization to the next step. Like, there's no... I don't know if there's any deep logic, but there's like a lot of villains like that. It's like in Jujutsu Kaisen too. Isn't that what like not Geto does in Shibuya Incidents? Like, why are you doing this? In order to advance humanity into the next level. Hey, on era shit, bro. We gotta just like, if you're not strong enough to survive this, then skill issue. And then what? Why has he got so much beef against heroes? I love this. This is so stylish. Look at him looking back. Side eye. Flame sword. Cape fluttering in the wind. Dude, Drell, man. Say what you will about his morals and ethics. He is sick. That's a cold scene. He's so chuny though when he speaks. Okay. Too weak? Ooh, the sound effect! Well, he's still edgy as fuck. This guy is so edgy. Everything he says is so beyond pretentious and like, you know, I'm doing this for the better of civilization. Basically, like, this world has been ruled by, you know, the strong. The dark beast keeps us contained, and the legend of the heroes, they exist to surpass this impossible goal. Yet, because of the legend, nothing has ever changed. Drell hates that, and he's trying to overthrow this establishment in order to advance mankind into the next level. If you know what I'm saying. That's what he's saying. I think that's what he's saying. Let him do his thing. He's sick. Yeah, and again, like, exactly, like, it's been like multiple centuries of just nothing changing, right? If you have lived in this world where nothing has ever changed for that long, then like, it does make sense that like he would hate the system and want to change it. But the way that he talks, it's so righteous. I love this character. He's my favorite character, man. You're worth. Stand proud. You're worthy. Yo! You straight up told him, stand proud. You were strong. Okay. All right. Finally. All right. Pick on someone your own size. How will you fare against the likes of Clevatess, Drell? Here we go. Can he keep his composure? Can he still be edgy? Oh god. The soundtrack though. Holy shit.
Clevatess.
Yeah. This standoff. Y'all thought Drell was aura farming. Here's another aura farmer. His mere voice. This is the no powers. Just simply speech.
声を発しただけでこのプレッシャー。これが南方の魔獣王。
Glaze harder.
いかにも私がどれ何をか南方の魔獣王が。
聞きたいことは一つだが使うその魔術とどうやって手に入れた
Okay.
人の子魔獣の子
That's right. The connection that we have with the bandits.
それはうぬら経している
The other Dark Lord, their faction. The bird guy.
そんなことを聞き魔獣王ともあろう者が
両砂漠のが王の死身の王もそうであったように我が血を汚せし者は排除さ
I don't think Drell knows, does he?
それがこの世の断りであり
Damn. Me, I created that law.
天下
It's impressive. Drell's not backing down. Ah! No. No. Listen. No! Come on! I knew he was strong, but like to get one shot. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Dude, all that aura farming for what? All that aura farming for what? Couldn't even finish his sentence. Oh, Drell, come on. Please. Wait. He knew. Maybe he's got a plan still.
想定していなかったとでも思うかお前を封じるための術だ魔獣食らうがいい我が究極の魔術奥義
We got a trump card still. Dark E-Core mentioned. That's our stuff though. Dark E-Core's our resource. Did Clevatess just get nerfed again? Is this some Shibuya incident shit with Gojo Satoru being sealed? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Did he just live? Did he survive? Oh my god! Oh my god! Giga Drill, bro! Giga Drill! He sacrifices himself. Blood Seal of E-Core. Dark E-Core is our resource too for the Dark Lord. And now he's saying, I've surpassed my mortal shackles. I've abandoned my body, but he's still here. Bro got birthed out of the sword. Oh, he's literally the sword. He has become the sword, like, no pun intended, like literally. He is the sword. The sword gave birth to him. This is actually really hype. Drell is the real deal. Clevatess, come on. Are you serious? But this guy's cold. This motherfucker Drell is so cold. Yo, CJ the Champ needs to make a video on Drell. I know there hasn't been enough like Drell content just yet, but holy shit. He just literally surpassed his flesh, sacrifices his body, seals away a Dark Lord after anticipating. He anticipated that move to happen. This is pure Black Force energy right now. Black Air Force, like, this is insane. And he's still aura farming. Like, he wasn't joking. That's so impressive. Now, who knows if Clevatess can simply just flick his tail and get out of there, maybe. But, like, you have to acknowledge, Drell talks shit about the heroes and the system of legends that's kept him oppressed this entire time. He delivered. He straight up delivered. This is more than any of the heroes has ever done, probably in centuries. That is impressive. Alicia felt something with the Dark E-Core maybe about Clevatess. Wow. Oh shit, the villagers! Come on, villagers, please prove to me that you can see beyond this bullshit and help Alicia, please. Peak episode. Put some respect on my boy Drell. Drell is so hype. I was really worried and concerned when he got stabbed. I thought that was it. I thought he was talking too much shit and he was a fraud. He was not a fraud. He literally surpasses his human flesh, sacrifices it, and seals away a dark fucking beast lord. What the hell? Now, I don't think Clevatess will go down this easily. It just kind of, it's hard for me to believe that Clevatess will remain in this like red bubble now until the end of time. I think he'll get out, but the fact that Drell did this alone is so amazing. If Clevatess is able to learn magic though through this, wouldn't that be really interesting? Because like we're trying to really figure out what the hell really is magic. Drell has combined the powers of Regalia and magic and has become this like pinnacle of like humanity, and he is delivering. Every single line is like philosophical quotes. I love characters like this. I don't even think he's a villain. I don't even think that villain really exists in this world because everything is relative, right? Because at the end of the day, humanity is trying to fight against, you know, the dark beast. Do you view Clevatess as a villain? He's an antagonist force if you see from the perspective of humans, but now that we're kind of like together and teaming up and trying to see, are humans worth it? No, I think that everyone has their own, you know, reasons to fight and try to survive, and Drell's doing his thing for the sake of mankind. The way that he talks about it is so epic and edgy. I love this shit. He is just a pure aura farmer. I hope that he lives and continues to aura farm and amazes me. God, Drell is so fucking hype. Now, none of this stuff in the beginning was pretty cool too, but like all this stuff was quickly overshadowed by Drell, man. Holy shit, chills. That's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. Last episode was genuinely peak. The way that Drell stood on business after saying all his chuny, edgy philosophy about how nothing will change if nothing changes. I will take upon myself to advance humanity to the next level, doing whatever it takes. And he stood on business. If he got fodderized immediately by Clevatess, then I would say you're a fraud. But what did he do? He sacrifices his flesh, kills himself, resurrects, seals away Clevatess, and he just aura farms. Drell is such a Giga Chad. And the most unfortunate thing happening right now is how people don't care about this show anymore. I wonder what happened. In the beginning, everyone was like, oh my god, peak dark fantasy. I think that the Bandit arc took too much time and a lot of people got disinterested. If they saw what was happening, like episodes like last one with Drell popping up, I think should have had many people just like beloving it. But hey, it is what it is, like with any anime. In the beginning, it's all a bunch of fake ass tourists, and then we get stripped to the bare bones, and I'm glad that at least the content is good. Let's see what's gonna happen today. I hope they actually help Alicia later. You didn't do shit either. What the fuck are you complaining about? I'm pissed off, but like it makes sense from their perspective. Because they're upset that the heroes are frauds and they they basically fucked around with the hornet's nest and now we're paying for it, right? But like, if they were somehow able to band together with Alicia and believe in heroes, I think that would be a great development, especially with Alicia too, doubting like what a hero really means. That's kind of like the theme of this arc right now, specific with Alicia. Questioning what the title hero even means, and the people don't even believe it. They need to see a real hero in display and to be inspired. They got a good point. Also, there's an added fact that like they're being pressured, right? They're literally being threatened by that school shooter insect controlling guy, so like I don't really blame them. It's still annoying though. True.
窓から離れろ、ネルル。でもルナとお前の命だ。町の外へだが、こんなに早く見つかってしまうとはな。まだ
Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. They'll make a stand then. Pull up with the sword. Show them what a hero is. Here we go. Oh. Mama. The hotel people. Current of insects. Lucky we're hiding, basically in their homes. The wheel is too important. Based dad. Let's go, Tosan. Alright, Dad. I think we can negotiate with Mark. Mark seems reasonable. Clevatess has it.
ああ、コテンパンにされたよ、当然だ。すまない。
It's crazy though. The heroes goes and sacrifice themselves to fight against bigger threats. They lose and then they get blamed for it. Like, I understand being disappointed about losing, but then they're like, oh my god, the world is good. Like that's some loser fucking behavior. But then it's like, the heroes apparently were kind of trash too. A lot of them just sold the regalia and they were not there for the right reasons. So you can kind of understand why they would blame them.
コテンパンにされたよ。この結果で私を恨むのも当然。
だったら問題ねえ。司法だけちょろまかしてさ。
Okay.
が、挑んで負けたってんなら文句は。
Is that a real world? I would have killed you. Is that anyone still in high school English classes? I thought the apostrophe D, I thought this apostrophe stuff is only singular. Like I apostrophe D means I would combined into two. But now they're combining three words. I would have. I'd have. Instead, shouldn't this be I and then would? Two words and then apostrophe at the end of would. Would've. I would've. Anyways. I don't think Mark could kill Alicia. Mark is so reasonable. There's no need to, because you did your job and you failed, that's it. These some important questions. More land. I don't know. Was it? It's a beautiful but terrifying sight. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't remember this scene. Okay. She got flown so high up, she actually got to see, like, at an atmospheric level? The world is round! No flat earthers here. The world is round. Oh my god! Yeah. To see the truth. Yo, that line there also relates to what happened 2 episodes ago, talking about what does it mean to be a hero and to expand the world upon a person like Nell, right? And she said, you saved Nell and her world got bigger, you are a hero. This is a great line happening. And the music right now in the background, the piano, what the voice acting, it's hitting.
狭い世界だけ見ていちゃ知り得ないことが見出さなきゃ得られないものだってたくさんあるんだ。
What a speech.
最近それに気づかせてくれたのは雑巾のようにこき使うやつ。
Worse than a dish rag.
出会わなければ終わっていた。
Damn.
だから世界を広げる尾根を越えて先を目指すことには価値がある。これまでないなんて絶対に言わせない。
That was a great speech. The piano theme of the opening too was great. The whole concept of like what does it mean to be a hero discussed with Clevatess, a Dark Lord. It's crazy how a Dark Lord has taught the hero what it actually means to be a hero, because she didn't even believe in anything until Clen, you know? What's the word? Enlightened her. I think they're all respecting that speech. Nah, Alicia was the only good one. Everyone else kind of sucked. But like, the bug guy's not gonna go away, you know? Like, they're gonna kill you all. We need to work together. Royal? I mean, she seemed to be aware when we first entered in that like the kid that we have is special, right? So I think Mark is aware. Jesus! I don't think Mark is dead. The injury on Mark seems kind of shallow. He did get cut, but I don't think it's a deep enough cut. Holy fuck, though! Mark will be okay. That's right, this is a game to him. He's crazy. It's tragically beautiful, ain't it? No warning at all coming from you? You just murked Mark, bro. Come on. There's so many though. No. What are we gonna do? Can I literally solo it? Why? Okay, the subs today are extra fucking bad. Why does she yell Dragonfly when she's yelling like Yamato? Onore? Wait, what did she say? She's saying Konoyaro, right? Like, you piece of shit. Yo, Crunchyroll really using fucking like random ass Google Translate AI subs for this episode. I knew something was off when I saw the subs Idova. I would have Idova. You remember that scene? There's too many though. We need a regalia back! This little piece of shit. I was gonna say I hate summoners, but then there's like Sung Jin Woo. At least he gets in there and fights too. This motherfucker just hides behind a bunch of roaches. Ew. Skin crawling. Oh. She doesn't really have blood, does she though? She has dark E-core.
大好きだったけど嫌いになったと言った方が正しい。欲しい時に来てくれなかった。何も。
Backstory is tragic, sad story. His family died due to monsters attacking because heroes weren't there, so he decided to become a monster and do the same thing to other people, in which he suffered for. Amazing, amazing conclusion, kid. The monsters should have finished their job here, straight up. Like that's what you learned? Heroes won't come save me. So I'm gonna start killing other villagers too with my magic. Because I was a victim, so other people should be victims too. Crabs in the bucket mentality. What a loser. Drell could. I guess so. Huh? Who said that? Oh! Hello? Oh, baby Clevatess. I was like, who said that? It's him. He can communicate with Dark Ecor, so maybe he can give us the sword even though he's sealed away? Hello? Yeah? The fucking fraud is telling us that we're a fraud. He ain't even getting in there and fighting himself. Bullshit ass fucking bullshit magician. Sad ass cringe backstory. Did nothing to learn from his lesson. Wants to project his insecurity to everyone else. Ah, he's so annoying. Boo. Okay. That sound effect was really cool though. Whoa. Give me my regalia back. Okay, so gotta wait for the debuff to wear off. You gonna go in there? The kid. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, ew! Giant ass maggots. I can't, dude. I'm too much of a pussy to squish big spiders. I can't imagine squishing a big bug like this. Oh. They're just eating everything. Oh!
Okay.
I still think he's a pussy. Bro's the roach master. Once in a century? Dude, they're a threat to the entire planet. Okay, it's like a cycle of repeat. That's actually kind of respectful, you know, even though they're like causing extinction events to happen, they still like plant the seed back. So that like, you know, it comes back. Wait, did I read that right? Do they wait? The seeds. Once every 100 years. Or is this self-preservation? It goes from being covered to trees to completely barren, right? I think they plant the seeds back to wait for it to come back again and then they eat it up again. That's kind of smart. No, use your troll powers. Forestry? Logging? Yo, we ain't gonna have no jobs after this. Ooh. That shit gonna hatch. Oh. Ew. He's so fucking annoying! There's so many different things. You kill the fucking insect thing, the dust like debuffs us more, the scorpion's still there, she's still poisoned. This is like 1,000 versus 1. He sounds like such an insecure little bitch that wants a real hero to save him. Every one of his dialogue, the voice acting is great and all, but like I hate everything that he stands for. Lame ass. Ow! Oh! Oh! I swear to God, if Clevatess gives him her regalia later on, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Because right now I'm assuming, because he's sealed away, and even if he can communicate, like, it's impossible to get the sword back. Do something, bro! Help! What the fuck were you waiting for, dumbass? He was straight up pulled up saying, hurry up, you got a job to do, come free me. Why would you wait? Why would you wait this entire fucking time to give her a weapon back when you could have from the beginning? Whatever, I'm over it. Jesus, what's that fan service? Dude, what is this camera work? Okay. This angle, man. Here we go. Woo! She back. Name technique! Oh my god, it's like proccing everything! He was talking so much shit, now he's just crying. Damn! Cold! Luna, I love that one! You hear Luna popping off there? Yeah, Luna! They're believing! Oh shit! That's actually pretty high. No more magic for you, pussy. Yeah, this is all like maggot juice, by the way. Some nasty ass shit. Literally one shot. Thank you. Oh my god. What a fraud. so powerful. That sword one-shot the entire thing, and he was like the strongest magician in the Bole Kingdom too. Remember that. What a fucking fraud he is. But like, what's even more annoying is how Clevatess waited until the last possible moment to give her the sword. I understand that it's gonna cost her more like hype the longer you wait, that like, oh my god, finally she's popping up. But like, when you think about it, it's just like, damn, bitch. Like, you couldn't have helped out earlier, even though you were talking to her? Look at all this maggot juice still raining down. Ooh. Oh, there you are! But this isn't the real form, right? I don't know what happened over with Drell, but he got sealed away. I thought that he could only partially show up. No, no, he's still sealed away. Drell was Giga Chad. He was legit. No. Woo! Look at him! Damn! He got another Lord of Beast in time? Okay. Like another like Dark Lord. He would borrow the power from a Dark Lord? But his entire thing is to like kill Dark Lords, is it not? Well, he was kind of vague. He said like just pursuit of power and to like surpass the heroes. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Kind of a hypocrite, huh? Drell, I don't know if this is hypocritical or not. Because like, I thought his goal was to cleanse the world of like the Dark Beast, what the heroes couldn't do, and advance human civilization beyond the territory. But he didn't really say that. That's kind of implied, right? So if he needs to borrow the power from the Dark Lord to get more power, maybe he's down. Maybe he's willing to like borrow the power of the devil if it means like, you know, contradicting himself because he thinks that he can still be in control. I'm not sure, but Drell is borrowing the power of the Dark Lord and that's why he can compete. Makes more sense. This episode was really frustrating because the villain is not compelling at all. He's a crybaby pussy who all he does is hide behind insects. And his backstory is so generic, and I hate these type of backstories where you're like, oh, I was done dirty and no one saved me. And instead of learning from that and stepping up and saving other people, I will basically cause the same harm to more people. The same type of trauma that I had. What a fucking loser mindset. And then Alicia getting the sword back. Listen, the hero speech was really cool though. I will acknowledge that the hero speech and how it all came together with Glenn teaching Alicia what it means to be a hero, to expand one's world beyond that. That was really cool. And then the people starting to believe in Alicia at the end was really cool too. But the sword, like the regalia, like you could have done it from the beginning and you waited this long, like... That shit pisses me off, but hey, it is what it is. We're done with this. There's still like Bole Kingdom people still around, so it's not over yet. I wonder how we're gonna get Clevatess out of the seal. Maybe the Roguelike can just cut it down. Anyways, that's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. I hated everything about that insect Bole magician guy. He's such a loser. His entire backstory is, wah wah, heroes didn't save me when we got attacked. Now I'm going to basically be the villain instead of like being the hero that I wished came save me. What an absolute loser. His powers too. Just riding insects. God. Thank God Alicia just one shot. Uses the sword, Regalia pulls up. Strongest magician in Bole, my ass. Get out of here. What else happened? There was like a really inspiring moment too with Alicia again being the hero that the people of Hidden Kingdom, now it's not Hidden Kingdom here, but it's basically Hydenians here, right? They kind of like gave up on that, right? Like, what is even a hero? And then there's like Glenn and Alicia had like a conversation too about what it means to be a hero. And she steps up and does her thing, and it was like a really cool moment. I want more Drell content though. Clevatess is thinking, I think Drell is borrowing powers from a Dark Lord. Let's see what happens today. Princess? Royal? Royal hair? Hello, princess. What? Who was the lady that gave Clevatess the baby? Who was that woman? Was it the mom or was it a random person? I assumed it was the mom Now I'm thinking this is actually Luna's mom, and the person that gave the baby away was simply like the maid, you know, taking care of the baby. Yeah, caretaker, exactly. Interesting.
安全な場所に避難を。私は逃げません。息子が生きてして母である私が逃げられましょう。
Okay. I just know it. I feel it.
もちろん見たからです。王が
Hmm? What?
炉は赤く輝いていました。
Okay.
王が
But it's alive. Okay,
動いて
okay.
いるということは、この世界に王の資格を持つ
Forge has a mind of its own.
息子が生きているということです。すべきは
She might as well be the Queen Regent then of Haydn.
その命を守ること。ハイデンはハイデンであり続けます。
Okay.
私はここを動きません。
She seems like a good person.
本当はこうなる前に二人でこうおっしゃいますと予感があったのです。こうな
Like visions? Like a prophecy?
魔獣を倒す力はありません。
Okay.
命名の義務が長引きさえしなければ。ただいま戻るよ。
So she has premonition powers to be able to see future sight, like visions of the future. Why did the king even do it? Isn't that one of the big questions so far? Of like, why now specifically did the king decide to like send the heroes on to instigate against Clevatess? That was a question made before. And I think the logic was... What was the logic? There was some other question about how the Royal Forge wasn't used, right, recently. Because nobody was really using the weapons created by the Royal Forge. I don't know. These are some big questions, like conspiracy theories. The king went mad? I don't know about that, but it's the timing of it is very odd. Magic is too OP. Let's go! And then Drell won. Yeah. Giga Drell. Dude, Drell's legit, man. Okay, technically, Drell didn't beat Clevatess. He sacrificed like his entire life to like seal him away temporarily. But also, he's getting carried. He's got like borrowed powers from a different Dark Lord. She's more upset that like a non-hero defeated a Dark Lord because it goes against the traditions. Drell is a hero, man. Okay. I mean, who are you to decide like what a hero is at the end of the day? Because like Drell actually did the thing, right? Because some of the other heroes that we sent on in episode 1, they are not heroes, man. Most of those motherfuckers try to like just like run off with the regalia and sell it off. There's some trash around. Oh. You? You can fight? Warrior princess? Hammer of Kings. The Hammer of Kings. The only thing that can forge and shatter a regalia. Whoa. Okay, some crazy lore right now. The ultimate weapon. Create and destroy. Okay. Maybe Luna one day. Damn! Queen Regent! She actually going to the front lines! That's... Minus aura? Maybe it gets bigger. It's a grower, not a shower, okay? I expected like a giant warhammer. Like some Thor's hammer shit, like Mjolnir, you know? Like only the war they can pick it off the ground. This a tiny ass keychain. Maybe will be proven long later in the episode. Hey man, it's the Hammer of Kings. Are you worthy?
ドレル軍を迎え撃ちます。
Hype. Man, I feel like there was a lot of information given in this quick little intro scene with this new character who is Luna's mom. She's alive. And she like was talking about the heroes and premonitions. Hammer of Kings. She's basically Queen Regent right now for the Hydenians. Cool character. I'm glad that, you know, we got introduced to a badass girl. Kyojin! Oh, it's Drill. He's still aura farming. Maybe we can eat the bugs. Adrian, that's barbecue. All right, Magneto girl. Yeah, true. They glazing her now. That's crazy. Calling her big sis and saying, I'll be your errand boy while posing like this. All right, we got a new little bro. All right. They love it, man. Last episode, they were all like, fuck the heroes, you're frauds. Then Daddy said, shut up, let her do her thing. And Alicia did. Whoa, Dragonfly. Then everyone's like, oh my god, Lisa Nagaiba, I'm believing. Yeah, she is. Nasty ass. Did Alicia always have this scar on her titty? Or is this new? Anyways. Yo, you're a hostage. That's the most entitled hostage I've ever seen in my life. Do you understand your situation? Magneto. Yeah. She got off screen. True? She knows. Are we the hostages? How is she talking like this? She has no fear. She's so sassy. Okay, my bad, girl. You can go home, I guess. I don't think she knows. Yo, Draw has a third eye. You think that's normal? I mean, Clevatess' seal was pretty much like a blood seal too. What? Yeah, without the powers, maybe he would have just died immediately. Right? Clevatess did just like penetrate Drill, and I thought Drill was done there. If he was just a regular human, I guess that would have been it. Hey, you ignoring me? She's so funny. Ooh, okay. Okay, she's really funny. I kind of hope that she becomes part of our squad. She's getting ignored. She keeps saying, hello? Hello? Are you listening? Can I go home? The background out here looks beautiful, man. What? Ne? Ne? Alright. What? I'm just here to do my job. You're a hostage! Oh shit. Oh shit! Maybe don't explain your powers. Why are you doing this? You're just gonna tell us your entire like weaknesses and strengths and how to beat you? Bye. She just flying away. That's pretty useful. She really just getting away like that. Oh, there she is right there. This is actually such a clever way to fly. I never thought about it that way. Oh shit. Bro, are you serious? What the fuck? She was just a hostage right there. We were just having fun slice of life moments. She's now right at Luna. Now, Nereru can probably protect her, but this is kind of crazy how much progress she made. Yo, Magneto Girl's kind of crazy. What? Okay, Clevatess. Okay, good. Thank God. I really thought we were just gonna let her get away with this. Oh, thank God he's here. Yo. All part of the plan, baby. Rare minerals. Damn, these guys just get left behind, huh? Alright, you guys can go home. Feels bad for them. Yeah. Bye. I don't have to pull the card anymore. He definitely is in love. Oh, wait. Aww. Giga Papa. Based Mama. That's actually so nice. Because it all started with like her questioning what even is a hero, and like everyone here basically giving up on what a hero was in last episode. One single strike, man, that's all it took. Now they're all worshipping. They're proud, they're motivated. Thank you, Tiz, for the 3 months. Appreciate that. 3 months in advance is crazy. Hey, no death flags. Yeah, she did. She was cool. True. Could have helped faster though. Of course. No, that's actually so sad. You might pretty soon. She's around. She's about to go fight Drell. Nereru is actually so like pitiful that she thinks that she's not worthy. Oh, based? Base? Whoa. Nereru mom bite incoming? Your Magneto looks kind of tired. The wagon might fall off pretty soon. Is she just shocked at the conversation? She's the funniest character today so far. I don't know what she's thinking right now. Like, damn, my ass really got caught again, huh? Like, am I really just acting as like a... what's it called? Flying wagon? Good question. Long story. Everything is here because it must be. What's he implying there? In other words, is he trying to say she's also important, that she's part of the squad? I'm not really sure what he's implying here. Maybe something about his identity as a Dark Lord? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, future sight premonition? That like this is all according to the prophecy? I don't know. Alright. Squad up! As usual. Did anyone expect Clevatess to help out? No. And I think that's why a lot of people have also lost interest in this show, genuinely. Like, this show is actually so sad in how much it's fallen off compared to the initial hype. A lot of shows falls off. They all do. This one was so tragic though, because a lot of people are hyping up the dark fantasy aspect. They saw Clevatess do amazing shit, and then he got benched for the story to continue the way that it does. And no one really cares anymore. And it's so sad, man. A case study must be done about this show, about how the expectations of the audience was completely subverted. And now, like, why are you surprised that when you show off just Alicia and the other, you know, people, that no one really cares about it? Ooh. Gorgeous background art. Where's the mama? Oh, there's Drill. Ore farming as usual. My man looks possessed. He's T-posing. Damn. All right. The magic hammer. Let's see it. He's too clean! It's just one man! Holy shit. Where'd he go? He became the sword! Holy shit! I mean, we said last episode he did literally become the sword. He doesn't have like living flesh anymore. But he, look at this. He just becomes a sword. Oh. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, mama, do something. That hammer, swing it. Okay. Luna. Relative, okay. Drill. But is that really Drill talking right now? Or is it the Dark Lord talking? Because the eyes, man. Come on. Come on. Hit it. All according to plan so far. God, these guys are so fucking useless, man. Do something. There's like 10 of you just standing around while your leader is about to get choked to death. What are you doing? Here it is! The one moment! Magneto's like, please, Drill. Don't fire me, boss. It's not my fault. He remembered. The opening right now. Go, go, go. That's fucking annoying. The crash with the wagon, I guess, just like didn't allow that to happen. We were so close though. Nah, she different now. Okay. Oh, she remembers her. You tell me, bitch. I don't know. Felt like the wagon like hit the ground and like, you know, everything was obscured. Did it hit or not? Thank you, Xenobi, for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Did it?
かどうかは問題ではない。あやつが足と配電場の奥、王家の炉へと向かう。
Okay.
それはドレル。目的でもあるはず。先に正体を確かめる。ウヌを連れてきたのだ。
Luna don't know what you're saying.
どうやら王の血をの扉は開けられぬようだからな。行くぞ。
Yeah, we've been here before. This will be tricky. Naming ritual of the prince? Okay. I don't know how important the naming ritual of the prince here is. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Originally where the naming ritual of the prince was to be performed. Did it go under? Did it happen? Just gave the name Luna? And now it's like, oh, you were recognized as like a member of the Forge Allowers. King? I feel like someone has to take that sword. Right? That sword is wasted here. That'd be kind of desecrating a corpse though. Well, Luna reacted. It's in his blood. He gets it. Topple this wall. Break it. You can do it. Punch it. Let's see it. We saw a little bit. Greater than a troll. Saw a bit when she was protecting Luna before. Easy. Jesus. How far that's going? What if it kills all of them? No, there's no way, right? I'm thinking that the block of whatever this is gonna fall on them. Oh god, oh god, oh catapult attack! Oh my god, Fabio! How could you do this, Neteru? How could you do this? That was cute. That was cute and funny and fucked. That was cute and fucked up. At least this, you know, will prevent... Like, I think worst things that could have happened, right? Because I don't think they would have let us in no matter what. So, like, you know, a little boo-boo on the head, but that makes him, like, not die. The gaslight! You're just hearing in my ass. What did you say? We needed to get rid of those tiny pebbles anyway. He's talking about the Haidenia's there. He's gaslighting her. Whoa. Bye-bye. Getting rid of the pebbles. I hope they didn't die just now. Oh. Anyways. Yeah, you heard. Yeah, I told you, right? You were just hearing things. Don't worry about it. I'd like to imagine he saved them. And they're away in this dark E-Core pocket dimension. And they'll be safe. Caretaker. That's what he's here to learn, right? Or is it destiny? Open, Luna. Put your hand on it. Access denied. Okay. A lot of talks today about fate, destiny, premonition, right? There was one part with Luna's mom, also very cool character. I'm kind of disappointed that she didn't swing the hammer in time. Never really know if it actually hit it or not, but I think she just... The wagon hit the castle wall and boom, she didn't hit it. But Clevatess today was also kind of alluding to premonition powers? Like, what was that? Maybe it's just, you know, just deeper commentary about how people's lives, they don't choose where they're born, but they do choose how they become. But when he was talking to Magneto, there was a very weird moment where he was talking about things the way because what? Why? Are you hinting that like you already know what's gonna happen and the future is set? There was some weird conversation there. Maybe I'm reading too deep into it. This episode was pretty hyped though. Drell popping off. He definitely is possessed by a Dark Lord. I don't know if it's actually him speaking or not, but his powers, again, he literally became the sword. So when he disappears into the sword form, kind of reminded me of like Sword Art Online, like Yu-Gi-Oh shit, man. The royal, I guess, queen regent right now, again, she's very badass. The hammer was kind of cute. I wish that it landed. I don't think Alicia can beat Drell though, right? Maybe I'm underestimating Alicia. There's also regalia on King Haiden's body that maybe we should take too. Neruto was really cool today and kind of funny too. And Magneto, I think, takes the cake for slice of life interactions. She was so chill. She was so nonchalant. She just like peak icebreaker comedic break moment. You know, it's a girl that is like tired of what's going on. Doesn't really care that she's a hostage. Love her. I hope that she joins our crew. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Pink girl, Magneto girl, so funny. I love how nonchalant she is, and I love how she's basically being used as a transportation device right now. Some crazy lore last episode. Luna's mom revealed. She is obviously the daughter of the king, and she is on the front lines trying to fight, which is epic. She's not someone that just hides behind, but actually goes in with the hammer, which I thought was going to be a bigger hammer, but it is what it is. Drell, overfarming as usual, possessed by a Dark Lord most likely, just crashing out, but he's so strong, he literally becomes a sword. He is the sword right now, right? That's what he said. And there's a lot of theme of destiny, fate, that's happening right now. Maybe I misunderstood Clevatess's, you know, intentions when they were on that flying wagon talking, but there's a moment where he kind of like didn't finish his sentence. And I think the theme of like, he already knows everything that's going to happen. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that, but constantly the what's it called? The theme that keeps getting repeated is how there is destiny and fate, and how Clen basically took on the kid to say, listen, humans are not all just like born evil. They, depending on the choices that they make, they can basically like become whatever they want to be. So he is using Luna as like an experiment to see just exactly what kind of person will you turn out to be. And Drell's also talking about defying fate and stuff like that. So it makes me think there is some sort of like established timeline where things are gonna happen, but then people are trying to defy that destiny. Maybe I'm reading too deep into things. I don't know. The action is still hyped though. Let's see what happens today. Stealed away. That's right. Our bird ally. Free me. What'd he say? I sense an incredible power, so why doesn't he come out? That is the thing that a lot of people are frustrated with this anime about. I get it, it's boring if you have Clevatess solve everything, but I think a lot of people in the beginning were expecting more of hype Clevatess stuff, and all we get is just struggling Alicia. Alicia's still hyped though. I like, you know, her character development. It's just, I wonder if there was a better way to kind of handle the hype. Oh, he's still here. Uh-oh. The one Drell acknowledged. I thought it was gonna kill him. No witnesses allowed. Bro literally just walks away after he introduces himself. Let me ride on your back, bro. Yeah.
死ぬだけだ。それでもハイデンの王家のない予感があるんだ。きっとそれは恐ろしい何かの始まりになるわからないが、魔術を使って世界を変えようとしていることだけは確かだ。
To change fate itself.
ザフティエ様が危惧している。
I think he's down now. Take him.
調べるべきか。クレンのように。
Take him. Yeah.
俺の名はガルト。お前を運んだ後はお前も手を貸せ。そして俺について知ろうとするならばお前を殺す。
Damn! I think that's fair.
剣を飲もう。破ることがあれば殺してくれて構わない。取引成立だ。
He's such an earnest and honest guy, this Rudurayas guy. He's so cool. I hope he serves a big purpose in this story rather than just being fodder, man. Thank you, El Drago, for the 14 months though. Appreciate it.
条件を飲もう。破ることがあれば殺してくれて今からお前の言うところの魔術を使う。
変身。
捕まれ。
待ってくれ。Grab on, bro. He didn't even fucking wait. I guess, you know, I thought he was gonna ride on his back, but that would be kind of disrespectful. So grab onto my leg instead. This isn't really magic though, right? He just transforming. Exactly, this isn't magic, but you know, as long as he's down, it's all good. Drell seal too strong. Margot and Drell. Do we know the name Margot? Was Margot the queen's, the princess's name? Or is Margot the name of a dark lord that I forgot? I forget. Access denied? Luna needs to shit on it, bro. She needs to shit on this thing and then it's gonna activate. Margot is Alicia's dad? Okay, that would make more sense because they have like a past history, right? No way! It's not poop, but damn, it's a good try, right? What, you know, because DNA, you know, Luna's world DNA is gonna be in this. So that's fucking crazy. Really? What about you though? Yeah. It feels like it's kind of breaking the rules to go in like that. The cool princess. I saw Luna hair color stuff. I think it's Drell outside maybe. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. I thought it'd be a little bit kind of cheap to just be able to go down there and have no punishment, but to hide in the shadows of this thing and get down, that is impressive. Now, here though, who is this? I see the crown. Did they take the king's dead corpse here? I guess they did. Okay. OP bricks. Open it. It's pretty much all. Oh, hello. Drill. Drill's already in. It's not Drill. Who is it? The king's body? The king's head? Wait! Dullahan King? Okay, I thought someone basically took the king's body. But no. The king is a Dullahan. Somehow. He's alive. But he's not. But he is. Huh? Okay. What kind of witchcraft is this? Margot. Woo! He's going in! Nice assist! The recoil. Them arrows ain't gonna do shit. Okay, the technique! Bro taught her dad that technique? Alright, this is our master's master. Dual wielding! They were lovers, but now they're haters. Backstory time? Yes. It's funny to imagine though in the heat of this battle that like Drell just sheathes his sword and says, Alicia, alright, let's sit down now. We're gonna have story time. And they're just gonna be talking. 25 years ago. The king, Hydrat. Instructor Drell? versus Margot. That's right. Flashback means 360p time. It's also so funny. Every once in a while, I still get comments of people that watch the first episode of Clevatess and try to defend this shit. They defend this shit and say, "No, you're just a fucking tourist. I think that 140p is so good. I think that this truly shows the dark, gritty OG fucking anime." Yeah, OG anime is 140t. Fucking get a grip. How the fuck does this washed out fucking 144p enhance your experience in immersing yourself into the fucking flashback? There's other ways to do it. It's such a fucking retarded opinion. It's crazy. Genius versus teacher.
手加減無用だ、マルゴ。
もちろんそんな余裕はありませんし。
Don't off screen the fight. Off screen. Wait. Damn! Let's go, Margot.
せめて開催が半年早ければ。
死があなたでなければ。
Nah, that's a bullshit excuse. If only it happened half a year ago where I didn't train you. Well, then that's not his true potential, right? That's a fraudulent ass battle. Like, I get it, you would have won. But he still would have been better later on. I guess everything just for the dub. Yeah, sure, why not? He's not being a sore loser about it. Alright. So does he just get insecure? Does he become insecure and then he decides to kill his trainee? Like, there's no way. There's got to be more to it. Where does the dragon come in? The genius. Okay. Ooh. Kensei Margot. Let's go. I think Sword Saint is a cooler name than Sword Master. But at the end of the day, it's just English subs, right? I think Kensei literally can mean Sword Saint too. Don't they do that shit in ReZero for Reinhardt's family? Drell's blade. That did not happen. Oh, the regalia. The ominous red aura. What?
最後の仕上げは自らの手で行わなければならない。最初に何を仕留めるか。
Dragon.
それが肝心だ。司法は血を吸わせることで剣に個性と不滅の強さが加わる。
That's an interesting mechanic. The first thing it slays is the most important. It has a soul, and then it can become more stronger depending on what you slay first. So if we slay like a goblin, then I guess it's cooked, huh? Like, it's over. Maybe there's no reset system. But we have to slay a dark beast immediately? That's kind of really hard. Maybe it's the dragon though, right? Maybe it's the dragon that gets slayed and then that's why Drell's called the Dragon Slayer. But he's not the one with the sword. I guess Drell kills Margot later in the flashback though, right? And then he takes the sword and then slays a dragon? What if you kill a human? You know? What if Drell killed Margot with the blade? Maybe it doesn't matter. Very important rule. Or he just making shit up. It's all a lie.
大して強くない魔獣相手にこの剣を抜くことになってしまう勇者になれない。俺としては、北方のドラゴンがいい。マルゴ。
Jesus, bald.
あれは北方の魔獣王、ボーデインの眷属だぞ。
ですよ、ドレル先輩。
It's a big deal though.
倒すのか、皆気にしてる。だがドラゴンは。 あれの生息地は雪原だぞ。司法が完全でない状態で行くなんて。
The more I look at him, I'm like, where have I seen Drell from? This is Vinland Saga, right? Isn't this the main character's dad? That's what he reminds me of with the hair tie back. This, yeah, it is, right?
じゃないとダメだと思うんです。
魔獣王、お前本気で挑むつもりなのか。その時の私は勇者伝承を半分も信じ。
He also reminds me of One Piece Dressrosa arc. The stripper girl's dad. I know she's not a stripper, but the way that Toei depicts her.
の私は勇者伝承を半分も信じていなかった。魔獣王に挑む。
仲間を募りましょう。もちろん来てくれますよね、先輩も。
先輩 help out。
僕は誰よりも知っていた。その背中には説得力があった。それを達成できるのはこの男しかいないと。
But Jarl gets the kill.
すまん。
にマナの加護がありますように。
Huh? That's ominous.
魔術師。おとぎ話に出てくるあれか。
そうです。ハイデンの手魔術師から魔術を学び、それを使えるようになる。海を割ったりを真面目に実現しようとしている。
Okay.
本当にできるのか。
気を超えてはいないみたいですが。いずれにしろ。
There's no way they're not gonna have a significance in the backstory. They're being very ominous. Maybe they're the reason why Drell turns his back. And isn't he himself magic infused? I forget exactly. But he does use magic. He's also relying on like the Dark Lord too now.
やがて我々は思い知ることの麗しさとドラゴンの圧倒的な強さを。
God! Hell no!
ダメだマルゴ。
It's wait, flammable stomach acid? You mean fire breath? But you know what? An actual scientific reasoning rather than just, oh, dragons can just like, you know, spit fire. Flammable stomach acid actually is sick. Run it down mid, let's go! Okay. Nice teamwork! Damn, this is going hard! Finish it! Troll, get in there! Dude, Margo's a Giga Chad. Drell's just too stunned to move, huh? Ah! No! Are you fucking serious? A stone ruins it all? Drell, help out! Now we know why he doesn't have a leg. And I bet he was kind of happy at that. Maybe he was, bro. Maybe he was like super insecure about this whole thing, and this gave him some relief that like, oh, maybe now my chance at a hero's coming up, even though he can acknowledge this is like a bad thing. Take it! You finish it! Ah! We know he lives, but oh! It is pretty fraudulent, huh? Fake Dragon Slayer. He still did it! It's the finishing blow, though. And you still have to have the power to do it and wield a sword. But, you know, it's like, he did all the fucking work and then he just steps in and saves the day. Now it's a fraudulent-ass title. Marvel got stomped! Oh! The soul and the regalia. What the king said. Okay. Yes. Fuck no. The scale of this foot. Everything we got to beat that one dragon turns out it's a fucking soldier. It's a guardian of the gate. It doesn't matter. The real boss pulls up multiple eyes and everything. Yeah, we're done. Maybe at this point where this is where he gets like possessed by the Dark Lords. This has to be the dragon boss. No CG, all hand drawn, baby. Overwhelming. Damn. And then what? Trell? Did he step on us? I mean, the blood is there. It feels like he got splat, but maybe he got born anew. Maybe this is the point where the Dark E-Core is in Drell too, similar to how Alicia is, you know, Clean's minion. Drell is now the dragon's minion. And at that point he thought, what use is a hero? Is this his own thoughts, or is this like the thoughts of the Dark Lords influencing him? But it does really feel like this is like a Clevatess to Alicia moment for Drell to the dragon. Go back. No! You were not saved by one of our surviving as in like maybe like they pulled them back, but to think that they slayed the dragon, no. The dragon let you go. You became the dragon's minion, and then maybe your comrade, you know, took you and, you know, Margot back home though. What's he getting at? He's basically saying like it was never possible for us to ever even slay the Dark Lord. You know? Like basically what he had to experience with the Dragon Lord was so much that he's like, this is a bullshit system. This hero of legend stuff, like there's no way we could have ever done it. That's what he's saying. But at the same time, is that his own thoughts, or is it due to the Dark Lord's like influence on him? Like, what does it mean deceive us? Like, what are they concealing? The fact that they're that strong? What kind of truth did he learn there? Like, the legend of the heroes is like a prophecy that's existing to basically slay the lords, but we know that's bullshit. But yeah, I know that we need like way more than just the heroes. We need actual fucking power to fight these things, and he's questioning like this like system that we have with the heroes and stuff. It's all bullshit. I've seen what an actual Dark Lord is. There's no way that like we can do this right now. And that's why his entire thing is defying fate and destiny, right? That like the established status quo, it's not enough. It's still very ambiguous of what he's saying they're hiding from them. Magic is the final ingredient. Go. I feel like it's definitely the dragon's influence, because the dragon is also scared that like the forge, right? The forge itself is definitely like has the potential to slay them. And the dragon is whispering things to basically say, go destroy that forge. You know, that forge is dangerous. Go get rid of it. Dragon! Alright! Necromancy dragon! Nah, she got plot armor. She's gonna be fine. Damn. Bro got a fucking undead dragon mount now. Drell is crazy aura farmer. So, what we got out of that entire flashback is Drell was basically turned into a Dark Lord's minion. There's whispers in his mind about go to the forest. That's where all the secrets lie, magic and stuff. Magic is the final ingredient that was hidden from the rest of them. Like, he doesn't believe in the legend of the heroes because the heroes don't fucking know shit. They don't have the power to defeat actual Dark Lords. What he experienced was something so crazy that it shook him to his core. But also he's influenced by like the dragon's thoughts. And the magic stuff is something that is actually capable of defeating the Dark Lords. And the Forge kind of has that stuff. And Clevatess too, in the previous arc, he was weakened by magic to an extent. But still at the same time, that magic that fucking Vroko used, wasn't that just like making people sleepy? Like, I don't think that's like specifically targeting Dark Lords per se, right? But magic is still important. It's something that the king was hiding intentionally. And now he's being told to go to the Forge. But I don't think he's even aware that he is the Dark Lord's minion. He knows that a voice is whispering to him, but is he actually aware that, like, bro, you most likely died when that dragon stomped on him? There was a blood splat. And I'm assuming he is exactly like the Alicia to Clevatess example is what he is to the dragon thing. Oh. Ass shot. I'm sure her legs fucked up too. And at the end of the day, it's just an arms race. The Dark Lords also want the magic because they want to be strong to beat out other Dark Lords. I don't know. But the dragon definitely is using Drell to basically monopolize magic for their own end. The Margot stuff was kind of ambiguous though, right? Because during the dragon fight, what happened? Just before Drell took on the thing, what happened to Margot? He trips and he gets stomped. But that stomp is different from what he wakes up from, right? And we know that Margot's alive. I don't think Margot's possessed by anything, right? But like, we clearly see that like bro wakes up splatted. And this is when he turned up. I think what happened to Margot here was like an insignificant attack that didn't actually kill him. While Drell actually did get fucking stomped to his death and came back alive as the dragon's minion. Oh! Oh! You around? With the king, the Dullahan head. You gonna sacrifice the baby? Do something! And we're getting more answers, but there's still a very, like, this show I think is very mysterious, right? It definitely is not a simple show where everything is just straightforward. Drell has been very ambiguous of his motivations the entire time. In the beginning, I thought he was just kind of upset with the existing lore of the heroes and how people rely on the system of heroes, and that's why we're basically stuck in not being able to defeat the Dark Lords and expand the world for humanity's sake, and he was basically gonna do his own thing and surpass that. But now we know that he's a fucking dragon's minion, right? I mean, we always knew that, like, basically he was under the influence of a Dark Lord in the past, right? That's what Clen basically said. But now we know that he most likely, like, this is the moment where he got stomped. And now there's whispers in the head telling Drell, because he's a puppet. He's a puppet used to get magic and Royal Forge secrets to the Dark Lords themselves. Why? I mean, I don't know. They just want to get the power, right? I'm sure it's just like arms race, and the stronger the, you know, the Dragon Dark Lord is, he can flex his power to others, and maybe there's an ulterior motive beyond that. But the flashback sequence was sick. The dragon animation was awesome. Margot is a Giga Chad. We know how his leg got cut off. It's really sad. And what's really also sad is, despite all of this, Drell then kills Margot. Why? Because it was to test his own powers? Because this is someone that he lost to in the past, and despite Margot being a retired dude, you know, it still like bugs him that he lost to him back in the day, and though he pulls up and kills Margot in front of Alicia and aura farms on him and says this is the true power. Maybe, yeah, maybe he wanted to bring Margot out in retirement, but he didn't want to. But that's fucked up. After all Margot did for this dude, Drell still goes back, but he's under the influence of the Dark Lord, so I guess that also plays into it. Some crazy shit happening. And what's with the king? He's a Dullahan now? Was he always a Dullahan? Is he affected by Dark Ichor here? I don't know, because like, how is he alive with the head on the side? Why he throwing his fucking grandkid into the forge? Maybe this is the secrets of the forge. Maybe in order to keep the forge going, you need sacrifices of royal blood. I don't fucking know, man. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for more content. And until next time, take care. Drell's backstory was very real. I don't think Drell's really a bad guy. He was simply a sword master who got eclipsed by his junior, who was just a prodigy. And even though, you know, he got gapped, he was not a sore loser about it. And he was honestly just acknowledging, you know, Alicia's dad and what he was. They slayed a dragon together. But you can clearly see that the dragon Dark Lord killed Drell and then made him into one of his own servants. Because we saw a big ass footprint and then a splatter of blood, and Drell's still fine. I think that it's the same thing of how Clen gives Alicia the Dark Ichor. Same thing for Drell, but Drell's just not aware of it. Even though his third eye is opening up, I guess he's just like so brainwashed and manipulated that he has no awareness that he's being used as a pawn right now. And what is the overall goal of the Dark Dragon? Everything kind of points towards the Heiden's like royal forge, right? And as well as like magic. Basically, I think it's just an arms race where everybody wants, you know, a piece of this forge and what the powers of the hidden forge can do. And it's crazy too how Luna's grandfather, he's alive, the king, but he's not alive. His head is lopped off, yet he's still walking like a Dullahan, and he's about to put Luna into the forge. So we get some answers to the mysteries, yet we get 3 new questions, which is like a very fun part of this show. Let's see what happens today. Bro about to dump his baby off, and Clen just watching. Bro will watch Luna just be put into a volcano, because at the end of the day, he's just a spectator trying to see, you know, is humanity cooked or not. Now, I'm sure he's gonna stop him if it actually leads to like the baby getting dropped into the furnace. Resolution, wait. Fixed. Literally what he said. Mama. Hidenka. Denka is something we always know, but they're Haidens. Do you think there is some sort of like wordplay going on with like Haiden, Denka, Hidenka? Yeah, about that. Hidenka. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. But it's okay, we have backup coming. We got the bird guy and, you know, the blue blonde guy with the spear. They should be showing up for that backup pretty soon. We got your baby. Except your dad's about to kill that baby. Aww. What's she gonna say when her dad's about to throw her kid into the fucking pit? Alright, let's go, mama. Fake hero. What happened to Neteru? Did the Headless King just knock her out? Yo, Clen, do something! Stop watching! Master of the Forge? Who's that? The secrets of the Forge! Okay. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Thank you. In what world does a monster of calamity, a dark lord, have to tell this motherfucker? Are you sure you should be doing that to your grandson? Aren't I the bad guy here? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. It's a necessary sacrifice though? Let him cook. But don't cook the baby. Someone's controlling him? The Forge wills it. What? What? I guess he did it too. They're like Phoenix. They rise from the ashes. It's just, you know, it's kind of hard to believe that like you gotta toss a baby into the furnace and then it turns into ashes and then he comes back to life. And that's how you become a real king? Alright, let him cook, I guess, literally and metaphorically. True name. The Forge controls them. Toto. Not Luna. Toto. Planning to throw him in there. Crazy. The Forge has a mind of its own. The naming ceremony would have carved his name on there and then no one can defy the Forge. The king himself, now it kind of makes more sense of all the different questions in the past of like why, you know, the weapons are made sometimes and for a long time it was never made. People are questioning, well, what's the point of having regalias if their heroes aren't even going to go out and like fight against the Dark Lord for a while? Basically, the king has like little to no power when we decide what to do with the Forge. The Forge is what determines everything on its own. Okay. I guess so. What? He was afraid of the Forge cooking him, so he ended his own life? Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but like I'm hearing he's scared that the Forge is he's scared to go take the trial of the Forge to come back from ashes. So rather than like trying that, he decided to just off himself. That is the core theme of this show. A question of, is fate decided at birth? Or are people to defy this fate or destiny and create their own path? And that's why Clevatess chooses to observe Luna. Feels kind of hopeless when you have predetermined fates. Catch him! No! It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. From ashes to, you know, rebirth, Luna will come back. Toto will come back as a king. That's crazy, bro. We just saw a baby get thrown into a furnace. It's their customs, man. It's their culture. Who am I to say, you know, anything about it? It's kind of fucked up, though. All right, we'll watch. We'll wait. Drills on the dragon. Very interesting smoke in the background. Looks solid thick. The Forge stuff. The true heroes are gone.
実際記録されている1000年の歴史、それ以前の記録もひどく曖昧です。
Fraudulent lore past?
銃王を倒せば世界が開けるという根拠は。
That's the thing, right? This is their legend and culture that the heroes will defeat the Dark Lords and the oppressed humanoids will then expand their world. But what if it's all a lie? It is a bullshit made up by some greater power to do exactly what? Did the Forge do it?
主人は答えてくれませんでした。おそらく歴代王は真実を知りながらそれを隠して。
What if we assume that like the Hydenians are secretly like plotting this ancient ass lore? Why would they do that? Why would they have such a legend? It almost feels like the legend is a scam. The legend is a scam in order to, I don't know, but the secret's in the Forge. What good does it serve them to create this false legend where it's impossible to defeat the Dark Lords? Why even instigate? They're just living in peace. If we don't bother them, we can coexist in peace, or at least that's what I'm assuming. They wanted to just do it. Like, this is some crazy conspiracy going on. Why would they create a legend that only is negative towards their own heroes? Why? Like, they basically sent the heroes and fully aware that they're gonna lose. They're all just gonna fucking lose. What good does it give them? So then what was the outcome of it? We instigated the Dark Lords and now they're crashing out on us. And things are getting fucked up here. Is that the purpose? Our own demise? Ah, that's just looking at the outcome of it though. Like I definitely think that it is like the Forge though, right? I think the Forge is definitely like controlling the Hydenian royals, and they definitely are behind this like conspiracy of like why even like create this established legend to go out and create heroes and that have no chance of fighting and winning. What's the purpose of this? Luna Mountain. Alicia's definition of a hero. To open up someone's world. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of just dooming and just ending everything. He gave up. Let's go! Motivational music! A Dark Lord? Isn't that so ironic? That a Dark Lord who is supposed to be like this calamity that's supposed to be killed by the heroes is the one teaching Alicia about what it means to be a hero, for her to think, right? It's crazy. Like, how the hell did this guy become a role model or mentor in a way? This smile is scary. Well, Luna turned into ashes. He's really happy about that. Now what? Now we wait for Luna to come back. We're waiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shadow substitution jutsu. We threw in a fake shadow baby in there. Now what? Clean's got such a menacing look. Yeah, will it attack him? Oh? Oh! Bye! Bye, Grandpa. The Forge just said you're useless. Get out of here. Forge versus Clevatess. That was such a hype line. With light, there is shadow, you know? Clevatess being the darker shadow. Who is this? A Dark Lord, maybe? Is the Master of the Forge a Dark Lord? I mean, could you imagine? Like, like, let's think about this for a second. The Forge seems to be the mastermind, the Master of the Forge. It does literally control the Hydanian royals too. And they're stuck in this destiny, and like they have this legend called the heroes, right? And the heroes are supposed to like kill the Dark Lord. But like, if you look at the outcome, what's happened? They just send off the heroes and they just die. I don't know. But basically what I'm trying to say is, imagine like the Master of the Forge is actually some other Dark Lord being and simply wants to like create this like narrative and lore and weapons in order to like beat his other competitors. Does that make sense? But that then does not acknowledge the fact that it feels like the Master of the Forge or the Will, it seems very like self-sabotage like, right? That like they never even had a chance in the beginning, yet you went off and basically your entire kingdom got doomed because of it. The more I talk about it, the more I realize none of that just kind of makes sense. What? Pound in my wedge? Okay, we're gonna pound it, daddy. Our backup, eagle guy. Let's go, blonde guy. That's payback. I mean, that dragon was already dead, though. I'm sure Drell's fine. No, never say that. Did that get him? That's a flag. Yep. Oh! Oh, it's fast. God, the soundtrack's popping off. 2v1? We need more than 2, to be honest. We're cooked. Okay, let's go. Yo, he going Nitoryu. Oh. But I transcend humanity. His original stance was dual style, right? He was using the double hand, you know, what's called dual wielding in the past back, in the flashback too. Yo, I mean, the dragon did have multiple eyes. More eyes, more power. Ooh. Bro got 5 eyes now. Damn, the sound effects. Okay. The animation just kicked off. Oh. He poked Alicia in the titties. That sequence is so hyped though. Damn, bro. That entire section was just Sakuga out of my fucking mind. I love how like the camera work and the movement of like the background and how much like we are being tossed around like shows Drell's power. Like the entire time we're just getting tossed around like this. Look. And we're all just jumbling around. The sheer just caliber of the power being tossed up. And then the stab on the titty. That was kind of funny. Little stab on the titty, but like that entire sequence just felt like Drell tossing us around, literally. Bro can just fly. And then what? Let her cook though, she got a plan. Where is she? She's with the ice. Oh! Right down the middle! Nah, he'll heal up. He'll heal up. Remember, he doesn't even have an actual body right now. He is the sword, so it doesn't really matter until we break that sword. Bro talking split in half. Get that sword! Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. There goes an arm. Ah, it's okay. That can get attached. I want her to get in there with that hammer. Do something with that legendary hammer, woman. Damn, Alicia's hand still on the sword hilt. Look at that blood animation. It looks so fucking good, man. All just like hand-drawn droplets. The liquids here, it's so fluid. Wow. You got more eyes! Holy shit. Sorry, it's not more eyes. I thought like, you know, these diamonds were like his eyes, man. Bro is literally becoming a dragon. Oh my god. Inferior. Does this go back to what they were saying in the beginning with the mama saying there used to be the heroes left, right? That's what they said, right? Back in the day, like the heroes disappeared and now we have a bunch of fraud legends. Like, what is this? The people in the past disappeared and left us naught but legends. We're their pawns. Imagine like that true race is actually, they became the Dark Lords. Like, I'm trying to like think of Lord of Mysteries right now, of how Beyonders eventually reach sequence 0 and become gods. So if we apply it here, it's like that special race, like true humans, like became, you know, super powerful and I don't know. And like they somehow became the Dark Lords and they left this place and now we have a bunch of shitty ass fucking 5 races. Just trying to go with schizo theories. Dark Beast 2? Jesus! That is impressive. That's a fire attack and bro was just spinning his spear to deflect it. Vorden, the dragon. Well, then there goes my theory that, you know, the true humans became the Dark Lords. I never know. Maybe Clevatess ain't, you know, one of them, but he's saying I've never seen these true humans. And Clevatess is also a very, very ancient being. What's going on? I mean, if Clevatess is like a relatively new Dark Lord, then I guess like the true humans are just way older, ancient beings. Maybe they all went into the Dark Continents outside of what is existing in current humanity, rather than becoming the Dark Lords themselves. Diary? What the hell? We got a floating diary, one of the remnants of the hero's legend. We got a fancy book. Book of Toa. Book of Toa? What? The flashlight is so bright, he needs to use his endless shadow as like goggles?
そうでもしないと光と熱で目をやられる。
Is this the Master of the Forge? The Book of Toa is the Master of the Forge. A sentient book? What's in the book? Let's read it. That's some crazy shit right there. The book itself, literally like mind controlled Clevatess to do it. Not necessarily mind control, but it's all according to the script. The book has a mind of its own, like straight up some Quill shit from Lord of the Mysteries again, where all of these actions are because of this book. We're having a lot of fun today.
先代の記憶は受け継いでおらんが、おそらく魔獣王の地位も
Inherit the lat.
無意味。
That's kind of crazy. So, the previous Dark Beast, you pass off memories? And Clevatess is new generation? And the true human race existed before Clevatess came into power? And due to the gap of memories, he has no recollection of what these are. Well, that's kind of convenient.
の記憶は受け継いでおらんが、おそらく魔獣王の地位も、あの地を守護する目に対応するためのもの。生まれも、運命も、のが無意味。
It was all this book.
世界は灰色だ。
I thought he said the world is gay for a second.
人より生まれたというのであれば、我もそうなのであろう。
I don't know. Someone else is the books?
我はなぜこんな猿の子を連れ歩く
Why am I carrying this monkey child with me? It's crazy. Because you want to figure out, you know, if humanoids, mankind has purpose beyond what they're fated to do. And we're going to observe Luna as like a test, right? That not everyone is just born as a sinner. You can't, you know, judge the actions of a child that didn't ask to be here. But now it's seeming like everything is due to the will of this book and this greater like power of the Master of the Forge. So none of that really made sense. If even Clevatess's actions to take on, you know, this kingdom was all because of the book itself. It's crazy. Aw, poor monkey. He's abandoning him! Don't leave Luna behind! What? Bro, no! This is where the plot is getting so good! Don't you want to know the secrets? I don't know, maybe he just feels disrespected, right? And insecure about how his entire purpose on this journey has become redundant due to the existence of Book of Toa, as well as, you know, the forgotten human race. So he's like, fuck it, I just don't care anymore. Clevatess, that's loser behavior, come on! The book! God, that voice is haunting. That is a very tragic and sad ending. As Luna's crying in her... And the voice just like, oh god. It's kind of haunting, man, hearing the kid cry. But this episode just left me with so much more questions, to be honest. I'm confused. Yeah, the book is here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The Book of Toa is here. It doesn't really matter though. That's not really... I don't know if you could really call this foreshadowing. It's just like, okay, the book is here. But like, what does the book actually mean? Like, you see the book in the ending. It's just showing us the previous episodes. But beyond that, what is the book? I'm confused. I'm genuinely lost with the plot right now. Because now what do we know? We know that a previous race of mankind existed in which they were superior. And those are also the heroes that once disappeared, according to Luna's mom. And Clevatess has no memories of them because Clevatess is a brand new demon lord or dark lord, dark beast, you know, that came into power. And he didn't inherit the memories of the previous one. And that itself is very convenient. So obviously, I think we can assume that the previous Dark Beast did face off against the, you know, ancient beings. I think a crazy thing would be that the ancient human race is actually what, you know, eventually became the Dark Beast, if you know what I'm saying. I know it sounds stupid, but like, could you imagine? Like, where do they go off to? I don't know. They're clearly not here. So either they just vanished, they all just died off due to maybe the fight against the Dark Beast, or they themselves are the Dark Beast. Back in the day, what were the heroes fighting against? Dark Beasts? I don't fucking know, man. And and the Forge had a mind of its own, and it's the Book of Toa. And basically, what I'm understanding at the end is Clevatess feels betrayed and feels stupid because he wanted to go on this journey to know if there is something that surpasses destiny and fate, right? That this innocent child that's born, can they shape up to be something different than what they were intended to from the beginning? But due to the existence of Book of Toa, as well as, you know, his own actions now being assumed to be like he was doing all of this because something else was controlling him to, now he feels like, oh, this is fucking stupid. This is all just a waste of time. I'm going home now. You know what I mean? I appreciate how this show is genuinely very thought-provoking and has some deep, you know, themes regarding fate, destiny, one's like control over life, and all these gaps in the past. I don't know where we're going with it. Why would there be a fake-ass legend of, you know, these heroes that had no chance to go off against, you know, the Dark Beast? Why did the Master of the Forge even do such a thing when they clearly knew that they had no chance? What's the purpose of Clevatess coming here and destroying, you know, the Kingdom of Haydn? Did the Master of the Forge, because like now we gotta assume like everything that happened, that's exactly what the Master of the Forge wanted it to happen. But for what purpose? The more I think about it, the more confused I am. Drell's really cool today in terms of powers, I guess. Alicia, you know, hype. The fight sequences, amazing. I hear the episode was done by one person. So overall production value of this episode, fantastic. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. In this channel, we have a tradition where I suit up for the season finale. But still no pants, and you know why? Because this is a hobby, not a job. Let's begin. No opening today, just credit roll? Oh, it's gonna be one of those episodes. Okay. Oh Lord, they coming. Yeah, this is some Attack on Titan shit. Woo. Clevatess monologuing? Was it the Book of Toas? Was it your words? Dude, he just gave up last episode and left. What do we know about the Book of Toa? Nothing really. It's just that this is like the Forge, and it has a will of its own, and apparently it can write destiny. Clevatess doesn't have memories of the old human species, the Supreme One. Why? Because he's a new Dark Lord who didn't inherit the memories of the previous Dark Lord. It was like the important like lore drops from last episode, right? And the fact that the Forge can control anyone that has its names etched onto it, like the king. And then that's pretty much it. And then he crashed out because he's like, my entire thing was trying to understand, can people basically escape their destiny? Just because Luna was born doesn't mean he's evil or anything. Let's see what's gonna happen as they grow up, right? But then it turned out, oh, everything was just fate at the end of the day. So he just kind of gave up and left, right? Jesus, chill out. That sound effect. Yo, what is the soundtrack? Monkey Child is crazy. Return of the King. Yo, this soundtrack though. Okay. Just rage quit and going home. No, come on. Luna wants you back. Soundtrack goes so hard. Alicia, stop him!
まだ生きていたのか。
ところ、本当ふざけんなよ。
敵は分かった。はっきり言って止める理由がない。そやつらが言うなら好きにさせる。その過程で人の世がどうは関係のないことだ。
Okay. That's kind of a loser's mindset, though. Dude, he's crying. He just called Luna a monkey child, though. He don't really care right now. Look back one more time. Come on. Oh my God, Alicia. She seems like a real hero right now, doesn't she? Okay. Wait. Not gray. I can't even tell because the baby won't open his eyes. He's walking! Oh my God, Luna's about to walk. Oh my God. This is crazy. Baby walking aura is insane. This is a monumental moment. When a child, you know, finally walks for the first time rather than being carried. And in this moment too, like the direction of today's episode is just fucking peak. They saved the best for the finale. Stand proud, Luna. Yeah. Look at them eyes. Come on, Papa. Nah, I know that Clevatess is a heart. We can't even see his eyes right now. He's probably feeling bad for himself. And he's like, damn, I didn't mean that when I called you monkey child. Like blue? Look at the light shining too. Luna's the future. Oh, it's like the space actually. Yo, it look. Oh, this film is kind of crazy. Looking at Luna's eyes, it kind of looks like the cosmos itself, huh? Before it just kind of looked like bluish, but if you look more into it, it kind of looks like the space. Oh! Let's go! Neru assist! The water looks so good too. Little details. My God, this is a Sakuga moment. The regalia. Holy shit. Main technique, baby! Damn! Everyone calls her Yusha-sama right now too. Not Alicia. She truly does feel like a hero. Yo, this entire sequence is actually fucking crazy. This entire intro part of this episode just insanely peak. The soundtrack, the voice acting, the direction, this fight sequence too, the level of detail happening during this action shot, it is unreal. Like even just look at the single frame here. Like look at this single frame and like the environment effects, the water puddles, the lines drawing down to like highlight like Drell like coming down. And then this entire sequence, like one more time, hit it. The slide. Arm pull back. This sequence is really cool too. The way that Drell turns around. There's like a momentum changing thing with the smearing. Like every single frame here. God damn, this looks good. And then the name technique. Whoa! The eyes too, man! The lightning effect in the eyes? That sound effect is also so cool. That's like the roaring of a beast. Yusha-sama! Dragon Slayer! Phase 2? Wait, phase 2? Oh god, here we go. Alicia ain't done yet either, right? Maybe I spoke too soon. Alicia ain't done either yet. I don't know about that. Jarell still got another like life bar to go. Get up! I don't know. What? Twice before the hit? Clevatess now. Oh. Such wise words. She might be right about that though. Cause that sword is him. Oh! Remember, Jarell doesn't really have a body right now. He became one with the sword against Clevatess. I hear it too. Okay. As in, Mama came in clutch. Like what Mom did with the hammer kind of like made the sword kind of tender and the sword was kind of screaming out of pain. So great assist. All right. Oh. Alicia was so cool there. I mean, Jarell was the sword, so he should be done now, right? The Dragon Lord. Will it just get rid of him? Oh shit! Bald! Bald! Oh, minus aura Jarell. Oh, he's taking everything. Yo, he got skinned alive. I mean, Clevatess is also a Lord of the Dark Beast that could have banned you on a whim too, but goddamn, Jarell. I mean, hey, you served your purpose, all right. But dude, look at this. The skin being shed off. Oh, 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 oh. We're back to the dark, gory edge, huh? Oh! Oh! It's so unsettling. The dad. Alicia's dad. That's why he stepped in. Like he wanted to do it for his bro. That might be the most fucked up deaths I've seen in a while in anime. You know? Well, it's messed up because of how gruesome and detailed it was. Like, we've seen people die in many grotesque ways too, but the way that the studio animated, like him getting like look at him right here. Like the skin's all gone, bro is basically a skeleton. Like all the blood vessels and all these different details you could see. There was something really nice here too with this closure, because like again, Jarell was never really a bad guy before, right? He truly respected his kohai and had a bit of insecurity, but stepped in to, you know, save his best friend and his partner. And then he ended up becoming a soldier of the Dark Lord that I don't think he even was aware of, right? Because he just woke up and there was a blood splat everywhere and the dragon just like stomped on him, and then he was just used as a pawn the entire time. And there's also some great level of like irony in Jarell's character of how he's constantly been monologuing about humans are limited, that we are phonies, and that this legend keeps us back. But then Alicia called him out on that limit, right? Of like, You who don't even do anything by yourself, you who are simply a pawn of another Dark Lord, which Alicia is too right now, by the way, but the fact that you set your own limits, right? And then at the end, he couldn't accomplish anything. And he just gets flayed like this, tossed away. Like, what a tragic story of Drill. I liked him a lot. I think his story development, like his entire character arc, I think is done. Tragically beautiful. I mean, you could actually assume that, like, even if Alicia is a minion of another Dark Lord, they're fundamentally different. In the way that Clevatess doesn't, like, oppress Alicia like this. He constantly, like, stokes her to question and answer her own definition of what a hero is. He even gave her, like, the identity of, like, hey, you are able to open the world up for others and you are a hero. And, like, this entire episode's building up. We've been constantly just talking about what does it mean to be a hero, right? Remember the village, the insect arc? Of all those people questioning fake hero this, fake hero that, and Alicia herself didn't know what a hero is. And in this episode, the way that everyone was chanting hero, hero, Yusha-sama, pretty cool. Great development for Alicia, and then the fall of Drell. Now his blood is just all over the city too. Oh. Well, hopefully he's with Margot in the afterlife. Now what? It's a lot. Don't jinx it now! Don't jinx it! Maybe it is. Maybe it is over, but it would Drill maybe, but is someone else around? That dragon dude. Maybe Warden will go home. Clevatess though, maybe Clevatess can fight. Okay. Thank God he didn't abandon a baby. Mama! That's your kid! Aww. Yo. Instinctively understands. I'm worried. Wait, I'm worried right now. No. Does something feel off? Yo, there's still a lot of distance and like it's slow motion right now, dude. No. My radar is going off and like something bad's gonna happen. I was just so worried that something bad was gonna happen. Like something about the slow motion and the amount of distance that was between the two. I was like, nah, we got a happy ending. Luna just knows that it's mom. Alicia, your drip is crazy. How is that even staying on Alicia's titties right now? Don't worry about it. You had to do what you had to do. He's standing on business, bro. 12 fucking fraudulent ass heroes pulled up and ruined his day. I crash out too. Well done. Now she did great. Yeah. The war is over, that's right. Dude, I thought that the moment he picked up the sword that maybe he'd get possessed or something. Like again, like I'm so schizo right now. Like I'm really on guard that like something bad's gonna happen, but I think that everything's gonna be fine. Oh, the Book of Toa. Yo, read it. What's in it? Ooh. What the hell? Vorden! Vorden! There's Book of Toa, but then there's Awakening of Toa as well. Toa these nuts. Okay. No, the salamander! Anyways, what could Toa be? I mean, Awakening of Toa. Book of Toa. I don't know. Another big monster? What if Toa is the name of the ancient human species that disappeared? Toa. Maybe it is the true humans. Why would he want to awaken the true humans though, the Dark Lord though? It's gotta be some slumbering entity, something powerful. And then there's a book named after it too. I don't know. God, look at the scale of this war. Oh. Imagine he actually dies like that. No, that guy got done dirty for no reason. That's him. Ooh. Oh my god. That's his. All right. Oh. They're well trained. Hey, let's just go home. A little fist bump and let's go home. Damn, the soundtrack is so hype. The girl! Magneto girl! She survives. She took a nap the entire time. And then the Hawk guy. Man, the soundtrack today has been so fucking epic. I swear to God, Clevatess soundtrack wasn't this good in the last couple episodes. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but there's something special about the music being used today. Like, god damn, it is popping off. The entire sequence there with the war is over from Reyes. The soldiers all dropping. There's something really hype here, man. Everyone acknowledges that there's no point in fighting anymore. The soldiers dropping their sword like, hey man, war is over. It's gone. Let's go home. What do you think, man? Bye. Did we even solve his problem, by the way? What was his plot? His own faction, there's like kidnapping happening. And it was leading to the bandits. Yeah. But the bandits are taken care of. It's GG. And then we wanted to kind of learn about magic and stuff. And he was sticking around Clevatess for a second. No, it's not really over. I don't know. Who the hell? Where was this guy the entire time? And Clevatess still sealed away. Yo, are you telling me like these dudes are about to pull up? Like this is backup to the party? Like who the hell is this guy? His design is pretty cool. Damn, bro showing up later than fucking Inz Zankwell from fucking Lord of the Mysteries, man. They took their sweet ass time, huh? He's still sealed in there. Best to get the fuck out. Why are you so close to it? Get out of here. Oh, ponytail Alicia. That's rare.
痛みだけは本当腹の傷もまだじくじく当然の傷を一瞬で治したんだ痛みくらい残る
ナシ様の技はですね
ウヌの体を治した時ほどではないがなあえて血はすぐに止めなかった
No one gets sus
今後もこの力はここだけの秘密にですにしてもくれ
Netter is so
奴
cute
の話もういない人族と本物の勇者になれるのはそやつらだけという本当だと思うか
It's gotta be, right?
わからん。トアという名と、その書が歴代拝殿王を動かしていたという事実。
It was the forge.
勇者伝承の中にある。
And the book has those records?
我が手にした書には鍵がついていたが、
A key.
その鍵。
What?
穴には入ったが、
There's a condition that needs to be met.
別の書の鍵ってことか。
There's multiple books of Toa?
考えるのがこじ開けられるものでもないようだ。
Alright.
2冊か3冊。
Multiple books of Toa. Season 2 content. It's the guy that got the rocks hitting him in the head. I don't think we have enough information at this point to really conclusively say what the hell Toa really is, right? But Vorden saying awakening of Toa is pretty important. The constant, legend of the past, superior human race comes to mind. Toa could be the legendary hero. It could be that simple, right? Toa is the name of the legendary hero of the past, superior human species, and he made a book. I don't know.
あるいはもっとそれを見つけ出すには
勇者ご一行様どうか城へお越しください
Party time?
秘伝か
The Queen Dowager! Oh, promotion! Alright, I haven't heard that term since Apothecary Diaries. Man, this place really got fucked up 2 times, though. Wait. Because, like, episode 1... This is the same place, right? Episode 1, Clevatess came and destroyed everything. And then they were kind of, like, rebuilding a bit of it. I don't know. And then we had a war, and now we came back. But it's kind of poetic that it like, ended where it started. Oh, Luna new drip. Oh, so cute. Thank you, Clevatess, for saving this nation from destruction. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do after episode 1. Yushi Harisha! Yeah! What?
こやつが未来の王に身分の低い己の父を与えた子。私は卑しい山賊の奴隷の娘。その口を汚してしまって。
That's what she's thinking.
こう言って聞かん。
No way the queen would ever think like that. Stand proud, Neruru. Yeah, this queen is great. You're his savior. Oh, you were my hero. Money. There's nothing they can really give us. Yo, wait. Karen, what are you thinking? Give me you. I want you. Give me the baby. Alright, let's go. That works. And that's it. I thought he was gonna say something like, "I'll give me you," or like, "Give me the baby." All right, he's gonna become the teacher now. Clevatess. And then the hype opening. Yeah, post credit scene, post credit scene. We know. Hey, new drip! The magic teacher! Alicia knows? Alicia knows look like a Haiden? I don't know. Does Clent also have one too? We didn't really get to see his face, but I guess in order to like be like Haidenian, like I guess disguise that we also have the Haidenian like nose in there too. And that is the first season of Clevatess, and I hear the second season was announced. This was an amazing episode. What a peak episode, man. The overall direction again, the soundtrack, the Sakuga moments of the fight scenes, the story narrative of what it means to be a hero, as well as tying in with Drell's character arc of, how he limited himself and how he despises, the old legends. It was great. Like, this episode just truly just like wrapped up everything really well, and I think, it was a very good season of anime. There were some parts in the middle that was kind of lagging behind, but that's like with any show, right? There's going to be some slow parts, and it's hard for every episode to matter. But I think this was an amazing anime that also rekindles the spirits of old fantasy, dark fantasy. A lot of people were saying that this anime from the beginning, right? They look at the art style and how gritty it is and how the gore and the violence, right? It feels like it's like 80s and 90s anime again. And I think a lot of people were very appreciative of that. I think a lot of people also wanted Clevatess to pop off more rather than him being benched. But, you know, that's how it be with an ultimate character like that. You can't really just have him save the day. The mysteries of this show is also very fascinating to me, right? I didn't expect this level of, like, mysteries, and maybe at the end of the day it's not that deep if we get the answers of what Toa really is, but constantly they were teasing and hinting about different things, and it kept us definitely like locked in and engaged. I think a final score for this is between 7.5 to 8. I think that's a pretty damn good score. Maybe it's like 8 to 8.5. I don't think it's 8.5 to 9, but the first season is definitely within 7.5 to 8 range. Or maybe 8 to 8.5. It definitely is not in the lower 7. So either like high 7 or low 8, I think is where I would place this. When season 2 comes out, I will be there to cover it. I just hope that enough people are interested in this show because, you know, every show, as it gets near the end, a lot of people start to drop it and, you know, they just can't continue the story. But I'm glad that I finished it. Hope you enjoyed the reactions. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care.